I was showing up consistent, trying to build something to live in. You said you felt it sometimes, but not enough to stay. And I've been stuck inside that sometimes, trying to make it feel like always. So tell me, what was missing? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like love to me, but it don't land for you at all? I can feel it in my chest every time you pull away. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't make you stay? I replay every moment, trying to find where it shifted, like it's something I can fix. If I just see it different, was it timing, was it me? Was it something I ain't see, or was I loving by myself, thinking you was feeling me? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like something real, but it don't hold you at all? I can feel it when you're here, I can feel it when you leave. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't live in you like me? Maybe I just felt it deeper. The kitchen light feels like a spotlight now, bleaching the color out the room. You're standing by the island, both palms flat against the cold stone, tracing the grain of the marble like a map out of here. I'm watching the way your shoulders hold a line that won't bend for nobody. We finally spoke, but the words felt like glass on the floor, sharp, clear, and impossible to step around. You didn't look up, just kept your eyes on the silver sink. I noticed that, didn't offer a soft word, just let the static of the argument vibrate in the space between our ribs. And you caught that too. Listen how the air turned into a wall, and how the pressure in the room makes it hard to remember why we even like to quiet. This is the weight of the friction, right where the us starts to fray. No touch, but the heat coming off your back is a burn I can't ignore. You close enough to feel my anger, and I'm right here letting the disagreement build a fence we didn't ask for. We just standing and letting the gravity do the work. Your jaw tension is a physical thing, a hard knot in the dim light. I can see the texture of your thumbprint pressed white against the marble, leaving a mark where you're trying to hold steady. The kind of focus that makes my own blood feel like lead. Your exhale changed first, a jagged heavy drop, like you're giving yourself permission to let the disappointment take up space. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands gripped on the chair back, feeling the texture of the wood, listening to everything your silence is screaming. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of love, but because the echo of the fight is too loud to move through. This is the weight of the friction, right where the us starts to fray. No touch, but the heat coming off your back is a burn I can't ignore. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the air to clear. We just standing and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned your head just enough to see my shadow. Not a peace offering, not a plea, identification. And I felt it land right on the ball of my heel, like a cold draft under a locked door. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood City lights blurred into a dull gray. Luxury glass holding the friction together. And us, further than we were then. Still not touching, but the disagreement is starting to feel like a destination. Just choosing to be right. This is the weight of the deepening. We move to the wide window seat. City lights reflecting in the hollow of your collar. No, in the shallow dip above your chest. I'm watching the way the fabric of your shirt bunch up under your shoulder blade. You shifted, not to get comfortable, just to see if I'd fill the space you left. We ain't spoken an hour, just a low hum of the AC breathing. I'm sitting close enough to feel the heat rising off your denim. I noticed that, didn't move an inch, just let the static of the night be the conversation we ain't ready for. And you caught that too. It's in how curiosity turned into weight, and how the grain of the velvet under my palms feels like it's vibrating. This is the weight of the deepening. Right where the pool becomes a shore. No touch, but the friction is a steady pulse. No words, but I'm memorizing your shadow. You're close enough to hear my lungs, and I'm right here, letting the tension build a house around us. We just leaning and letting the gravity do the work. Your jaw tension ease just a fraction, smoothing out the edge of your face. I can see the texture of your thumbprint pressed into the side of a cushion. A small marker where you've been, the kind of focus that makes my own blood feel heavy and slow. Your exhale changed first, a deep shaky release, like you're giving yourself permission to stop being a stranger. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands locked together, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your breath is admitting. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of caution, but because the air between us is too electric to break. This is the way of the deepening. Right where the pool becomes a shore. No touch, but the friction is a steady pulse. No words, but I'm memorizing your shadow. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the shift. We just leaning and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you tilted your head back against the glass. Not a nap, not a sigh, a surrender. And I felt it land right behind the arch of my ear, like a hum I've known forever. I didn't lean, didn't have to, so we stayed clean. Traffic moving like slow go below us. Luxury glass holding the night together. And us, deeper than we ever been, still not touching, but the breeze starting to feel like a fall. Just choosing to stay. The luxury of this room is starting to feel like a museum. Everything polished, everything cold, everything in its place. You're sitting on the edge of the mattress, tugging at the loose thread on your sleeve with a focus that's too heavy for a piece of string. I'm watching the way the city light catch the fine hair on your forearm, standing up like it's bracing for a winter that's already inside. We didn't fight tonight, just the hum of the AC filling the gaps where our voices used to be. You reach for your phone, your thumb sliding over the glass with the mechanical rhythm, scrolling past the light. life, I ain't a part of no more. I stayed on my side of the rug, just felt the grain of the floorboards through my socks, watching the gap between us grow teeth. Listen to the way the water in the carafe just sits there getting stale and flat, and how the pressure in my chest ain't a sharp pain no more, just a dull familiar weight. This is the distance that don't need a suitcase. No slamming doors, no sudden move to the hallway. We're just fading like a shadow, losing this edge when the sun goes down. You're close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, watching us turn into residue on a window we stopped cleaning months ago. The clink of your watch hitting the nightstand is a lonely metallic sound. I can see the texture of your jawline in the mirror, not clenched, not angry, just loose, like you finally stopped trying to hold the shape of a person who still wants to be here. The kind of quiet that sounds like an empty house. Your exhale was a long, slow leak, not a sigh of relief, just a release of air from a room that's been understatic for too long. I let my own hands go limp, feeling the friction of the silk sheets against my palms, listening to the clock on the wall count down the debt we can't pay. Listen to maybe tomorrow that we both know is a lie, and how the heat of the spark left nothing but a handful of gray ash. This is the distance that don't need a suitcase. No slamming doors, no sudden move to the hallway. We're just fading like a shadow, losing this edge when the sun goes down. You're close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, watching the draft from the vent blow the last bit of me out the room. There was a moment you finally looked over, but your gaze landed on the arch of my foot, not my eyes. No goodbye, no stay. Acknowledge. I felt it land right on the hollow behind my knee. A soft, terrifying realization that being in the same room is the loneliest thing we ever did. I didn't reach out, so we just turned out the lights. The city outside glowing like it's mocking us. The luxury glass holding the distance together. And I, sleeping back to back, feeling the grain of the silence, feeling not anymore, just choosing to let it fade. The coat hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us in the city lights. You didn't turn a big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane. We ain't moved, not closer than the breath we share, just letting the grain of the silence tell us where to stand. I noticed that didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the room and die out. And you caught that too. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your shoulders is the only thing keeping the room warm. This is the weight of the presence, sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the air is thick as honey, no words. But the truth is a low bass note. You're close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, letting the distance between us become a living thing. We just be in, and letting the gravity do the work. Your jawline tighten once, a sharp edge in the dim light, like you were holding back a question that don't need no answer yet. I feel it in the way my own strong posture, refuses to break. The kind of focus that makes a luxury room feel small. Yeah, exhale, change first, a slow, deliberate leak, like you're giving yourself permission to let the guard down an inch. And I followed that rhythm, kept my arms crossed tight, feeling the texture of my sleeves, listening to everything in stillness is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of hesitation, but because the pressure of the now is enough. This is the weight of the presence, sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the air is thick as honey. No words, but the truth is a low bass. Know you're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here waiting for the next shift. We just begin and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not to sit, not to leave alignment, and I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a pool toward a center I can't name. I didn't move, didn't have to, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they watching, lamp barely holding the room together, and us closer than we were in a hall. Still not touching, but not pretending. We don't feel the pull, just choosing. This moment. Tell her that her arms are low C-sharp, sucking the air out the small square we in. Mirror walls catching the grain of your coat, reflecting a version of us that ain't spoke yet. You standing 2 inches from the brass rail, I'm watching the way the floor numbers glow red on your skin. We ain't moved, not toward, not away, just letting the static of the cable, filling the holes where a hello should be. I noticed that didn't shift my weight, just let the scent of rain on your shoulders claim the rest of the oxygen. And you caught that too. It's in how the doors don't open fast enough, and how the pressure in the chest starts to feel like a physical map. To a place we ain't supposed to go, this is the weight of the rival. Right at the seam of what happens next, no touch, but the friction is already blistering and no words. But the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to hear my thoughts, and I'm right here, holding the door open in my mind before we even reach the hallway. We just arriving and letting the gravity do the work. The ding of the bell slides the mood thin. Door slide back, revealing the long gray carpet. Your wrist pulse jumps once, a tiny bird trapped under silken skin. I feel it without looking, kind of awareness that makes the hallway feel like a tightrope. Your exhale change first, a jagged little ghost in a cooler, like you giving yourself permission to walk into the maze. And I follow that rhythm, kept my hands in my pockets, tracing the seam of the denim, listen to everything your shadow is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of fear, but because the heat of the unknown is too sweet to run. This is the weight of the rival, right at the seam of what happens next. Right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering here. No word, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wave, for the break. We just arriving, we just arriving, and letting the gravity do the work. There was a pause right before you turned a key. No, not hesitation, not doubt, recognition. And I felt it land right in the hollow of my throat, like a secret I've been keeping from myself. I didn't blink, didn't have to, so we step inside. City lights blurring out like they don't matter. Luxury glass holding that night together, and us closer than we were downstairs, but still miles from the end. Just choosing right now. This is the way to go. Right at the scene of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering it. No words, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here. Yeah, this is the tension. White linen stretched tight like a drum. 2 plates of porcelain catching the overhead glow. We sitting at the small round table in the corner, not close enough to reach, not far enough to breathe. I'm watching the way you hold your fork, the outer ridge of your knuckle turning pale, then flushing pink when you let it go. We ain't spoke through the first course, just the silver clinking against the stone. You staring at the water in your glass, watching the residue of the ice melt into the clear. I noticed that didn't break the quiet, just let the grain of the wood underneath the cloth be the only thing supporting our weight. And you caught that too. Listen how the steam from the coffee creates a wall we both afraid to walk through, and how the static of the city outside is the only thing moving in the room. This is the tension in the geometry, right where the dinner becomes a test. No touch, but the heat across the table is a physical hand on my chest. You close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, letting the space between our plates become a canyon. We too tired to cross, we just sitting and letting the gravity do the work. Your jawline worked once, a sharp twitch before you took a sip of nothing. I can see the texture of your thumbprint smudging the side of the crystal. A messy mark in a room full of clean lines, the kind of focus that makes my own throat feel tight and dry. Your exhale changed first, a heavy calculated drop of air, like you giving yourself permission to let the frustration show through the silk. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands folded in my lap, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your silver is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of peace, but because the friction of the truth is too sharp to swallow. This is the tension in the geometry, right where the dinner becomes a test. No touch, but the heat across the table is a physical hand on my chest. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the first word to break the glass. We just sitting and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you pushed your chair back just an inch, not to stand, not to leave a warning, and I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a cold draft coming off the marble. I didn't blink, didn't have to, so we sat, city lights flickering like they tired of us. Luxury glass holding the dinner together, and us stiffer than we were on the rug, still not touching, but the tension is starting to feel like a choice. Just choosing to stay quiet. My spot, holding this breath, only the hum of the wine cooler vibrating against the floorboards. You standing by the window, watching your own ghost in the glass, while the city pours gold over your forehead. I stepped into the room, not to apologize, just to occupy the space. I watched the ball of your heel lift slightly, then settle back into the rug like you were deciding whether to pivot or plant. I stayed 2 feet back, just enough to feel the pressure of your presence, warming the air between my collar and my chin. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade dropped an inch, smoothing out the rigid line of your back. It's in the way the light turns gray before it dies, and how the friction of the morning is finally wearing down into a smooth, tired edge. We find the center again, not with the map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we're still here. You're close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, stitching the day back together with nothing but the static of our skin. You reach for the remote, your thumbprint leaving a foggy mark on the black plastic. Our hands didn't touch, but the outer edge of my pinky caught the heat of your wrist as you passed it over. It was a small theft of warmth, a tiny grain of honesty in a room that's been lying all day. Your exhale finally lost its teeth. It was a soft, ragged sound, like a tired dog finding a spot on the rug. I let my own breath match yours, finding a rhythm that don't need no lyrics. It's in the night, yeah, that we finally let go of, and how the heat of being right ain't nearly as good as being close. We find a center again, not with a map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we still here. You're close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, watching the gap between us turn into a bridge. There was a second you finally looked over, tracing the bridge on my nose with a gaze that felt like a hand. No sorry, no my fault, recognition. I felt it land right in the hollow of my wrist, where the blood is closest to the surface. I didn't turn away, so we stayed. City lights blinking like a heart monitor, luxury glass holding the piece together. And not perfect, not fixed, just choosing to let it be. The hum of the refrigerator is the only thing with a pulse. Everything else is just marble and shadow. You're standing at the counter, tapping the rim of a ceramic mug with one fingernail. A frantic, tiny heartbeat in a room that's gone flat. I'm watching the way the early light catches the roughness of your knuckles dry from the soap and the cold of the night before. I didn't reach for the coffee, stood there in the doorway, feeling the static of the carpet beneath my heels, watching you try to find a place to put your eyes. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade hitched, a sharp sudden movement like a bird hitting a window pane. It's in the way the steam from the kettle doesn't even try to reach the ceiling, and how the pressure in my throat feels like a stone I've been sucking on since midnight. Was it me? Did I push the air out the room until there was nothing left to breathe? We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of the person I knew yesterday. You're close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, trapped in the friction of a sorry that's stuck behind my teeth. Behind my teeth, the clink of your spoon against the glass is loud enough to be a gunshot. I can see the grain of the wood on the floorboard stretching out between us like a desert. You finally moved a slow, heavy pivot toward the sink, and I caught the shadow of your jaw clenched so tight I could feel the ache in my own mouth. The kind of silence that tastes like fever. Your exhale was a jagged thing, not a sigh, just a leak, like the heat of the argument finally gave out and left nothing but the hands hang dead at my side, feeling the texture of my shirt against my ribs, listening to the radiator hiss like a snake in the wall. Listen, baby, that we finally buried in the backyard, and how the air between us is too thick to even wave through. Was it me? Did I turn the light on before you were ready to see? We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of the person I knew yesterday. You're close enough to pull me undone. I'm right here, watching the draft from the door blow the rest of the warmth out the house. There was a second. You finally looked up, tracing the arch of my foot with a gaze that felt like a bruise. No question, no answer. Inventory. I felt it land right on the hollow behind my ear. A cold, sharp realization that we might have gone too far to walk back. I didn't speak, so we just got ready for work. The city outside waking up like it didn't see a thing. The luxury glass holding the wreckage together. And us chasing in the dark, avoiding the mirror, avoiding the truth, just choosing the commute. Something in the room just folded over like a page turning without a hand. You ain't moved from the window seat, but the shadow of your jaw looks different now. Harder around the edges, then soft again. I'm watching away the city lights, catch the grain of your knuckles as you grip the cushion. We ain't spoke, but the silence just changed keys. It ain't a barrier no more, it's a bridge we already walking on. I noticed that, didn't pull back, just let the friction of the night press a little hard against my chest, and you caught that too. Listen how the air feels used up, and how the static in my fingertips starts to feel like a magnet, pulling me towards your center. This is the shift in the gravity, right where the almost becomes a now. No touch, but the heat is a living thing. No words, but the truth is a physical weight. You're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, letting the shift rewrite the distance between us. We just shifting and letting the gravity do the work. Your breath, rhythm hits just once, a tiny break in the steady loop. I can see the texture of your sleeve resting an inch from my own. A thin border of cotton and air, the kind of focus that makes my own heartbeat feel like a drum. Your exhale changed first, a sharp, sudden release, like you giving yourself permission to stop being careful. And I followed that rhythm, kept my palms flat on the seat, feeling the pressure of the velvet, listening to everything your pulse is telegraphing. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of restraint, but because the air is too heavy to move through. This is a shift in the gravity, right where the almost becomes a now. No touch, but the heat is a living thing. No words, but the truth is a physical weight. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the first touch to land. We just shifting and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned your face fully toward mine, not a glance, not a check, alignment, and I felt it land right in the hollow of my palm, like a spark finding its home. I didn't close my eyes, didn't have to, so we shifted. City lights blurred into a single goal line, luxury glass holding the night together, and us at the very edge of W4, still not touching, but the shift is starting to feel like a promise. Just choosing to to let it happen. This is the way that this is the way that this is the way that we move to the low light of the kitchen. Water running in a slow silver stream. You're reaching for a glass and I'm watching the way the light catches the web in between your thumb and finger. It's a small detail, but it feels like a whole book I'm just starting to read. We ain't spoken minutes, just the hum of the fridge and the city's heartbeat. You're leaning against the marble, letting the cold stone soak into your lower back. I noticed that, didn't offer a hand, just let the grain of the counter be the only thing between us. And you caught that too. It's in how curiosity feels like a hook, and how the static in the air starts to itch at the back of my neck. It clears the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow burn. No words, but I'm learning your rhythm. You're close enough to taste the thought, and I'm right here, mapping out the distance before we decide to close it. We just looking and letting the gravity do the work. Yeah, and letting the gravity do the work. You tilted your glass slightly, watching the ice spin a slow circle. The outer edge of your earlobe is glowing pink from the overhead light. A tiny tender point in a room full of steel, the kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel loud and clumsy. Your exhale changed first, a soft, curious huff, like you're giving yourself permission to wonder what my skin feels like. And I followed that rhythm, kept my fingers tracing the seam of my pocket, feeling the heat rise up from the floorboards, listening to everything your eyes are asking. Listen to almost that we keep choosing, not out of doubt, but because the pressure of the maybe is a drug. This is the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow burn. No words, but I'm learning your rhythm. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wall to crumble. We just looking and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you set the glass down too quiet. Not a finish, not a start, an invitation. And I felt it land right on the curve of my wrist, like an invisible thread pulling tight. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood there. Ice melting in the sink, luxury glass holding the night together, and us deeper in than we were on the rug, still not touching, but the curiosity starting to feel like a fact. Just choosing.
I used to think love could survive anything. It probably can, but resentment changed the air eventually. Rain sliding down a cabin window slowly, firelight moving soft across old photographs. And looking at these pictures now, I can still see the love clearly. That was never our problem. We loved each other deeply, too deeply sometimes, but unspoken disappointment kept building quietly underneath us. Little things, missed emotional moments, unaddressed hurt, small betrayals of attention, stuff that don't explode immediately, just accumulate. Yeah, like emotional dust settling over furniture slowly. At first you barely notice it, then one day everything feel heavier without understanding why. I kept thinking, as long as we still love each other, we'll be okay. Didn't realize resentment can live inside love comfortably for years, especially when neither person feel fully heard emotionally. And eventually, even tenderness start carrying tension underneath it. Love couldn't outrun resentment, not the quiet kind, not the accumulated kind, not the kind built from years of emotional postponement. We kept hugging each other while secretly carrying unresolved weight. And the rain outside this cabin tonight sound like everything we should have said earlier, finally arriving all at once. I was wish I noticed sooner how your silence changed over time. It stopped sounding peaceful, started sounding tired. But by then, we already normalized emotional distance. Started calling disconnection being busy. Adult stress, rough season, anything except what it actually was. Resentment settling into the foundation quietly. And I wish I stopped minimizing my hurt earlier. I kept convincing myself it's not worth another argument, but swallowed emotions don't disappear. They transform into coldness, detachment, exhaustion, passive sadness. And eventually you wake up beside somebody you still love, but no longer feel emotionally safe with consistently. That realization almost destroyed us honestly. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Vancouver hidden behind rainfall tonight. Fireplace shadows moving across tired faces. Old memories scattered between us like evidence. And for once, we finally admitting love alone ain't maintenance. Communication is repair, is emotional honesty is. Without that, even sincere love grow heavy eventually. You know what hurt most? Realizing we were both lonely inside the same relationship. And both waiting for the other person to notice first. That silence cost us years. One photo slid off the table onto the floor. Neither one of us rushed to pick it up immediately. Too symbolic. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Cabin glowing warm against dark rain. Blankets wrapped around emotionally tired bodies. Firelight flickering over unfinished truth. And somewhere between the memories, the exhaustion and the honesty finally sitting fully in the room. I realized relationships rarely collapse from one moment. Most break slowly through unattended emotional bruises. People keep hoping time will heal automatically, but time don't repair love, people do. Fire burning lower now. Still warm though, still here. Still here.
The cold hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us and the city lights. You didn't turn the big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane, leaving a small foggy smudge where the world ends. The silence has a grain to it now, rough and uneven, scratching at the corners of the room. I didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the drywall and die out. Your shoulder blade hitched once, a sharp sudden movement that said you knew exactly where I was standing. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your neck is the only thing keeping the luxury from feeling like ice. This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, watching the distance between us start to breathe on its own. Your jawline tighten, a hard geometric edge in the dim light of the hallway. It's the kind of focus that makes 1,000 square feet feel like a cage. I felt my own posture refuse to break, my fingertips tracing the friction of my denim, waiting for the air to move. Your exhale changed first, slow, deliberately from a room under too much pressure. It wasn't a surrender, just a choice to stop holding the wind in your chest. I followed that rhythm, letting my pulse settle into the hollow of my wrist. Listening to everything, your stillness is screaming. Isn't it almost that we keep feeding? And how the weight of the now is enough to keep us pinned to the floor. Isn't the weight of the presence a physical thing, sitting right in the center of the rug? No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here, watching the residue of the day fall away until it's just us. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not a seat, not an exit, a shift in the alignment of the room. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, a magnetic pull toward the center we ain't named yet. I didn't move, the floorboards didn't even creak, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they tired of watching us. The copper smell of the radiator holding the room together, and us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but the glass between us is finally starting to melt. Just choosing this moment. You sound real good on that screen, but in real life, ooh, oh, yeah. Yeah. You type it perfect, every line clean. Say all the things that I wanna read. I miss you, I'm here, you matter to me, but it don't show when you stand with me. You got the timing down to an art. Knew what to say when I'm falling apart, but when I'm right there next to you, it feel like I'm talking to someone new. You write it better than you show it. Say you love me, I don't know it. You make it sound like it's real, but I don't feel what I feel. You text better than you love. Say it all, but don't show up. Got me reading words I trust, but your actions don't line up. You text better than you love. Make it sound like it's enough, but I need more than what you send. I need you here, not just pretend. Yeah, you send paragraphs late at night, deep conversations feeling right, but daytime coming, you switch it up. Cold in person, I feel the cut. You know my mind, you know my pain, you know exactly what to say. But love ain't just what you write, it's how you move when I'm inside. Don't say it if you don't mean it. Don't build me up just to leave it. You got me stuck in between what you say and what I see. You text better than you love. Say it all, but don't show up. Got me reading words I trust, but your actions don't line up. You text better than you love. Make it sound like it's enough, but I need more than what you send. I need you here, not just pretend. You ever notice how easy it is to love somebody when you don't gotta prove it? Yeah, that's you. You write it good, but you don't live it. You say it's strong, but you don't give it. Hey, you text better than
Too many conversations happening at once tonight. And somehow all of them sound far away. Candles flickering across oversized dining tables. Designer perfume floating through crowded hallways. Everybody dressed like success. Everybody laughing loud enough to convince themselves they present emotionally. I tried, really did, smiled at the right moments. Hugged a birthday girl, complimented outfits. Took photos near the staircase, but halfway through the second glass of wine, I started feeling that familiar distance again. That strange loneliness that only show up around too many people. 'Cause solitude and isolation ain't the same thing. And tonight proved that beautifully. Too many people in the room, too much noise covering quiet sadness. Everybody touching shoulders, sharing drinks, posting memories in real time. Meanwhile, my spirit standing bare for somewhere private, begging for one honest conversation. And the city lights outside this mansion tonight look calmer than everybody inside it. Guy near the fireplace asked, "You having fun?" I said, "Yeah, of course," automatic response. Truth is, I've been noticing something lately. Lonely people become excellent performers socially. We know exactly when to laugh, when to nod, when to disappear into bathrooms for breathing breaks. 'Cause crowds distract loneliness temporarily, but eventually your real emotions find you anyway. Even under chandelier light and even wrapped in expensive fabric, even while surrounded by people who technically love you. That's the dangerous thing about emotional exhaustion. It follows you into beautiful spaces too. Too many people in the room, too many surface level conversations grazing past me. I miss depth, I miss emotional slowness that don't require performance first. Everybody celebrating life loudly tonight. Meanwhile, I'm standing near these balcony doors, trying not to emotionally disappear again. And the wind outside this hillside mansion feel more honest than most of the dialogue in here. Maybe that's why I leave parties early lately. Not because I'm antisocial, because pretending connection exhausts me now. Especially fake connection. Woman across the room laughing with her whole body. I stared for a second too long again, trying to remember last time joy moved through me that naturally. Too many people in the room, Beverly Hills glowing beneath midnight skies. Candles melting slowly across white tablecloths. Old soul music floating through marble hallways. And somewhere between the laughter, the champagne, and the exhaustion pressing against my chest, I realized being surrounded ain't the same thing as feeling emotionally accompanied. And I've been confusing proximity with connection for longer than I want to admit. Cold air hit my face softly. First honest thing I felt all night.
They set all this up for us, like they knew something was happening. Yeah. Table placed where the sand meets the dark, candles moving like they breathing. Glassware catching flickers of flame, every detail too precise to ignore. You You stepped into that light like it belonged to you. Valentino fabric flowing soft with the wind. Deep tone pulling shadows into every fold. Not loud, just impossible not to look at. Your hair moving across your shoulder, like the night itself was reaching for you. I pulled your chair back, not out of habit, but because I wanted to be close to you standing there. Waves kept repeating themselves behind us, like they were agreeing with everything we weren't saying. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something being sealed. No rush in your voice, no question in your eyes. We've been moving slow, but we not holding back no more. And the way you sitting across from me now, yeah, I know what this is. They poured wine we didn't ask for, said it pairs with the moment. You smiled at that like you understood more than they did. I reached for my glass, jiggle the culture, catching flame in that reversal face. Clean lines, flipping light with every movement. You noticed the reflection, then leaned forward slightly, not to speak, just to be closer. Your hand rested on the table, fingers open, relaxed. And this time I didn't wait, I let mine meet yours. No hesitation, no second thought, just right. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something real. Everything we danced around finally standing still. No games left to play, no distance left to fake. And the way you holding my hand right now, yeah, we crossed into something we can't undo. Fire cracked beside us, soft sparks lifting into the dark. You said my name, not loud, just enough. I felt that deeper than anything you said before. I leaned in, not fast, just certain. We don't gotta rush, we already here. This ain't just dinner, it's where we chose it. Not with words, but with how we stayed. Everything aligned in this moment, no need to explain. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, I'm not letting this go. Stay with me a little longer. Let the night finish what it started. We ain't going back to how it was. Not after. I call this space. You pulled back, I let it breathe. Thought that's what you needed from me. Didn't step in, didn't press. Thought distance might do the rest. You said less, I said cool. Didn't question what you do, just gave room, let it stay. Thought it'd find its way. I called it space, kept it light. Didn't see it wasn't right. I named it something safe, so I ain't had to face it. I called it space, but it was more. You was already half out the door. I called it space, didn't see you wasn't resting, you was leaving me. I called it space. It wasn't that. I thought giving you that room would bring you back into the groove, but you was drifting out instead, while I was calm inside my head. You ain't ask, I ain't say, we just let it fade away. And I told myself it's fine, just a little space and time. But now I see clear as day, that word just helped me look away. I ain't wrong for giving room, but I was wrong not reading you. I called it space, but it was more. You was already half out the door. I called it space, didn't see you wasn't resting, you were leaving me. Sometimes you rename things so they don't feel real, but that don't change what they are. Called it space. Wasn't that? I called it space, and I stayed still while you was already losing the feel. I called it space, and I see it now. That wasn't distance, that was you checking out. Wasn't. I see it now. I see it now.
Water beating on the side of the glass. I watched the droplets merge. I used to wonder who you were texting. Now I just watch the reflection of the ceiling fan in your eyes. Know how was your day? Know what you're thinking. The air is heavy with questions I already buried under the rug. I stopped asking. It's quieter this way, the static is gone. Just the hiss of the AC and the weight of what we don't say. I noticed the texture of your knuckles, how they tighten when your phone vibrates. I don't even flinch, I just study the grain of the leather on the sofa. Friction is gone, it's just drift now. Amber lamps flickering on by the timer, automatic like us. I could dig it up, I could reach for the webbing of your hand, but I'd rather stay numb. You look at me, I look at the shadow on the wall. I stop asking.
No, yeah, yeah. Sun, yeah. The sun is a ghost behind the ceiling of palms, filtered in the spears of lime green light. We're riding deep the jungle, breathing on our necks, a thick humidity that turns every word into a sigh. You're draped in a Saint Laurent silk scarf, wrapped loose around your throat, black silk catching the damp sheen of the air as we move. I washed away your hand grips, the leather in the webbing of your thumb, pressing into the raw hide. The horse's heat rises up between your knees, a physical pulse meeting the rhythm of the trail. Every sway of your hips is a sentence written in the friction of the saddle and the silk. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka run on my wrist, the promise to keep. Yeah. Overseas, dual time, silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are and the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. The overseas catches a stray beam of light, the Maltese cross on the bezel gleaming like a compass. I checked the second time zone, the city is 1,000 miles away, but here the only time that matters is the beat of your heart. There's a tear in the leaf above us, dripping rainwater onto the shoulder of your linen vest, the dark bloom of gray. A centrella, wet bark, and crushed hibiscus hanging in the slipstream of our slow, steady pace. The black hardware on your back clinks against the stirrup of metallic punctuation in the quiet of the trees. I don't say I'm falling, I just feel the weight of the devotion pressing down like the canopy. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, silver dial and shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. The trail narrows and our stirrups brush metal on metal, a spark in the green. I reach out, steady a horse's mane, the texture of the horsehair against my palm. The watch feels heavy, a steady anchor, reminding me that some things are built to last longer than the path and the shadows it cast. Damp earth, dual time, black silk and raw hide. The devotion is a heavy heat, older than the jungle itself. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, a silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. We break into a clearing as the light starts to fail. Your scarf is damp, clinging to your collar, just the smell of wet leaves and horse sweat, just a silver dial fading into the evening. Green leather, still riding. Yeah, you back again. I ain't even surprised. Door barely closed, you're already close. Same look in your eyes I remember most. You don't say much, you never do, but your body always tell me truth. Last time you left, said that's enough. Said you ain't built for this kind of touch, but here you are, right back in place. Same slow breath, same pace. You try to fight it, but it don't stick. Every time you leave, you come back quick. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah. You said this time you wouldn't stay long. Now we 2 hours deep in one song. Your head on my chest like before, like you ain't learned nothing at all. Fingers tapping like a rhythm cue. You move like you know what I'll do. You don't ask, you just fall in line, like your body memorized mine. You keep bending up in this place. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Play it again, don't change nothing. Same spot, same touch, same feeling. You don't want new, you want familiar. Something that hit you a little realer. Play it again, right where it starts. Same line that pull on your heart. You don't skip it, you let it ride every time. Same side, keep track, you run me back. No matter where you go, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as it get quiet, you spin me around. Repeat that, don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. Repeat that, don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. Up here again and again and again and again. Yeah.
The clock on the wall don't make no noise, but I feel every second drag across the room. Streetlights blinking on one by one, like the city got somewhere to be, and we don't. Your keys ain't where you left them. Your shoes still by the door from yesterday. I poured 2 glasses out of habit, watched one sit there, losing shape. TV talking low in the background, some show neither one of us will watch. I ain't turn it off though, just needed something to fill what we not. In a small house start, you say you working late, voice light but far. I don't question it, but something in my chest don't sit like before. You stayed out a little longer tonight, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. We still talking, still holding on, but Something done shifted in the frame. You walked in soft, like you ain't wanna wake nothing, even though I'm right there on the couch. The same coat, same scent from outside air, but it ain't bringing you close. And now you said you're good without looking. Already halfway down the hall, water running before I answer. Like my voice don't reach you at all. I catch reflections in the mirror of somebody I still recognize, but the space between us growing quiet in ways I can't describe. And it's subtle how it changed. No slam doors, no words to blame, just a distance building slow in the way we move and don't say. Stayed out a little longer than the night. Oh, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. Still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. I remember when silence meant comfort. Now it echoed different in here. Used to sit close without saying nothing. Now we quiet, but you ain't near. It ain't loud, it ain't breaking, ain't no moment I can point to. Yeah, just a slow fade in the middle of something we ain't saying through. You move around me like I'm background, like this room got more space than before. And I'm learning every inch of it by how you don't reach anymore. I know you don't reach anymore. Stayed out a little longer than that. And I felt it before you came in, like the air knew something changed before you even touched the door again. Same everything, but love don't leave all at once. Sometimes it loosens quietly. I ain't asked where you been, you ain't offer it either. Just lay down on your side and pull the covers a little deeper. And I stay where I was, listening to the city breathe, trying to remember when we moved insane without needing to think about leaving.
You pulling back again.
I don't know what else to do.
I'm tired of feeling stuck in place, saying things that don't get faced. Every time we get this close, it feel like we drift the most. I ain't leaving just to leave, but I can't keep doing me like I'm talking to a wall when I'm giving you it all. I hear you now, I really do. I'm not where I was with you. I ain't trying to lose this here. I'm just learning how to hear. Don't take steps away from me, right when I'm trying to be everything you said you need. I'm finally seeing what you see.
I've been here
I know,
for too long.
don't go.
Don't go.
Don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
don't go, 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 go. Stay here, go, go, go. Stay here. Don't go, 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 go. Stay here.
I don't wanna let this go, but I don't know if it'll grow. If I stay and it's the same, I just carry more of this weight. And I feel you trying now, but is it late to figure out if this chain's gon' really stay, or just fade another day. I ain't perfect, I admit, but I'm here and I'm in it. And I'm not the same as then, I'm not missing it again. Give me space to show you real, not just say it how I feel. I don't wanna lose you now when I finally figure it out.
Ooh, I need proof,
I'll give,
I need truth.
I'm in it. Don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
I don't wanna leave,
You don't,
but I don't wanna stay like this.
you won't.
Don't, 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 don't. Don't walk away.
Stay right here
We can fix it.
if we face it clear.
Don't walk away.
We still got time.
If we both choose to not rewind, just stay. Just stay. Just stay.
We don't do that halfway. I seen how that almost go. Halfway love, then it fold. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That ain't what I'm about. If it's me, then it's clear. I don't move with doubt in here. I don't get what I don't mean. I don't live in between.
I don't settle, I don't guess, I don't deal with almost yes. Either I'm who you choose, or I got nothing to lose.
I done seen that gray space turn love into waste. So I stand on what is real, not what somebody might feel.
We don't blur no lines, we don't cross no signs.
If it's us,
It's defined,
every time.
it's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got,
Ain't no space for almost.
we don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
We stay solid in there.
I don't chase uncertain moves. I don't sit and wait on proof. You either show me what it is, or I'm done with what it isn't.
I don't bend for maybes now, I don't live and figure out.
What we got is locked and clear. That's the only lane in here. I don't test what I already chose. I don't leave that door half closed. When I say I'm
Here,
I'm here, that's what make it feel secure. You ain't gotta question me. I don't move inconsistently. What we got, I stand on that.
no retreat.
No step back.
We don't blur no lines, we don't cross no signs.
If it's us,
It's defined,
every time.
it's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got,
Ain't no space for almost.
we don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
We stay
dealing kinda.
I don't live in maybe.
We choose it, or we leave it.
All in, all in, all in.
No split,
All real, all real, all real.
no drift. Ain't no space for almost,
We made that clear.
but we built right here.
Ain't going nowhere.
We ain't playing with it.
Still us.
No more guessing.
I seen how it go out here.
Too many chances disappearing.
People talk, but never clear.
That's how love get interfered. But
But I ain't bring that over here.
I say it straight, I keep it real.
If I'm with you, you gon' know. Ain't no question in the flow.
I felt that shit from day one.
You ain't moving like the rest done.
No confusion in your tone.
You make clarity feel like home.
I ain't gotta read between
You don't hide behind a screen.
everything you say, you stand.
That's what made me take your hand.
We don't leave it in the air.
If it matter, we say it clear.
Ain't no space for misread signs.
We keep truth in every line.
We said it out loud.
Ain't no guessing now.
What we got is real.
And we stand on that.
We said it out loud.
No more playing around.
If it's me and you,
We ain't holding back.
I done seen what silence do.
Turn something real into confusion.
So I speak before it grow.
Into something we don't control.
You listen, I just hear.
That's what make it different here.
I don't feel like I'm alone.
Even when we on our own.
I don't dodge, I don't deflect. If it's real, I give respect. Even when you get a little tense, I don't move like it don't make sense. We gon' talk it, we gon' build. We don't let small things sit still. That's how love stay where it's at. When both sides committed like that.
We don't leave it in the air.
If it matter,
We say it clear.
ain't no space for misread signs.
We keep truth in every line. We said it out loud. Ain't no guessing now.
What we got is real.
And we stand on that. We said it out loud. No more playing around.
If it's me and you,
We ain't holding back.
I ain't letting silence ruin something solid.
And I ain't letting doubt speak louder than truth.
We choose clarity every time.
Say it clear,
Keep it real,
say it clear,
that's the deal.
say it clear.
That's the deal.
We said it out loud, and we stay in there. No confusion here. We aware. Still us. No question.
Ain't nothing that kind of wonder. You know where I stand. second guess what you don't hide.
You move open, I feel secure. That kind of peace feel different for sure. You don't leave no gaps to fill.
Don't make me question what is real.
Everything you say, you show.
That's how I learn to let go. I don't keep nothing tucked away. If it matter, I'ma say it plain. I seen what secrets
Tend to do.
break down things that once felt true. So I keep it clear, I keep it straight. No double life, no second face. If I'm with you, you gon' know. Every layer I let it show.
We don't leave it up to guessing. We don't hide behind impressions. If it's on our minds, we speak. That's what make this feel complete. No secrets between us. Ain't nothing to hide. You see all of me and I'm good with that. No secrets between us. We keep it aligned. What you feel, what I feel. We don't hold it back.
I don't wait for things to break before I say what's on my brain. If something shift, I let you in. That's how we keep from drifting thin. I respect you, so I'm real, even when it's hard to deal. I ain't sugarcoating truth, I'd rather build than lose with you.
You don't make me chase a feel. You don't make me question real. That consistency you bring, let me drop my guard again. I don't walk on careful ground. I feel safe when you around. That's what make me stay this way. Open every single, leave it up to guessing. We don't hide behind impressions. If it's on our minds, we speak. That's what make this feel complete. No secrets between us. Ain't nothing to hide. You see all of me and I'm good with that. No secrets between us. We keep it aligned. What you feel, what I feel. We don't hold it back.
I don't gotta search for truth, 'cause I bring it to you. That's how we keep this solid.
No hide, no mask.
All real.
All that. No secrets between us. And it shows
What we built right here.
it grows. No doubt. Just us.
We don't let that in.
We don't let that in.
We don't let that in. We don't let that in. Yeah.
I see her.
I seen that creeping slow. Little thoughts you don't control. Turn a moment into something else. If you let it sit by itself.
But I don't feed what ain't real. I check it quick, I keep it clear.
If it's not built on what we know,
I don't let that energy grow.
I don't let my
Mind run wild over things that ain't our style. If it don't match what you show, I let it pass, I let it go.
I trust what we built right here. Not what whispers in my ear. Outside noise don't move me when I know what you proved to me.
We don't sit with what ain't true. We don't let it change our view. If it don't align with us,
We don't give it any trust.
we don't entertain doubt. We shut it down.
Ain't no space for that when we decided
We
now.
don't entertain doubt. We keep it clear.
If it don't belong,
It don't live here.
I ain't scrolling through your past, just trying to make something last.
Out of things that don't apply.
To the love we got inside.
I stay present, I stay true to the way you come through. That's what keep my focus right.
That's what keep us tight. I don't play them halfway games. Don't give you reason to question my name. So in doubt, try stepping. You ain't even letting it in. We built something off respect, not assumptions, not neglect. So I stand on what we got, and I protected every spot.
don't let it change our view. If it don't align with us,
we don't give it any trust.
we don't entertain doubt, we shut it down.
Ain't no space for that when we decide it
We
now.
don't entertain doubt, we keep it clear.
If it don't belong,
It don't live here.
if it ain't real, it don't get energy.
And if it don't match us,
It don't stay.
we protect what we build.
No space,
No space,
no room
no doubt.
in this.
We don't entertain doubt, 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 doubt.
We stand on truth.
We don't entertain doubt, doubt, doubt. We stand on truth.
What we got right here.
Ain't easy to move.
I don't even question it.
I don't even question it.
Nah, you don't gotta. Da, 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 da. I don't wonder where you stand. I don't wonder where you stand.
When you hold my hand,
Ain't no second guessing you.
everything you say come true.
You don't move like I gotta chase. You right there in every space. That kind of love don't need no test. I feel it here. I feel it best. I don't play about what I got. If it's you, I give my all. Ain't no halfway in my lane. I show it clear, I don't explain. You ain't gotta look too far. You can see me where you are. Every move I make with you come from something solid, true.
We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong.
Oh,
Ain't no way to get it wrong.
you got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel,
When you say it, I believe.
'cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real, and I give that back to you.
What we building right here
Ain't something we could lose.
I'm consistent, I stay true. Same energy I bring to you. No switch up when time pass. What we got built to last. You see me clear, I see you too. That's what make it feel brand new.
Even when we comfortable, it still feel untouchable. I don't gotta read your mind, you don't hide what's inside. That's what make it easy here. No confusion, interfere. You don't love me halfway through. That's why I can give it to. Fully present, fully in. That's how we keep this. We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong. Ain't no way to get it wrong.
You got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel,
When you say it, I believe.
'cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real, and I give that back to you.
What we building right here
Ain't something we could lose. I don't gotta ask twice.
I don't make you wonder.
That's what real love do.
Right here,
All clear,
no doubt.
we here. You got me for real.
And it shows.
What we built right here.
It grows.
You got me for real, and it shows.
What we built right here.
It grows.
We don't run from it. We stay right there. When it get a little tense, I don't feel you build a fence. You don't shut me out or leave. You stay right here, you stay with me. Even when it's hard to say, you don't turn your face away. You lean in, you let me speak. That's what make it work for me. Oh, I don't let it sit too long. If it's soft, we right the wrong. I don't act like nothing there when I know we need to clear. Even if it's uncomfortable, I don't make it unreachable. We don't let it build too deep. We say it, then we find our peace. Ooh, we don't hide from what we feel. We don't act like it ain't real. If it matters, we stay close till we understand it most. We talk through everything. We don't let it break us down. Even when it's hard, we don't walk around. We talk through everything till it all makes sense. That's how we keep love strong. That's how it don't end. I listen, not just here, trying to understand what's clear. Not just what you say out loud, but what's underneath it now.
I don't rush to be right. I just stay inside the fight.
Not against you, but for us. That's the way we keep it up. I don't feel like I gotta guard
every word or every part.
You don't use what I reveal
against me when it get real.
That's what make me open more. That's what make me feel secure. Even when we disagree,
you still feel like home to me.
We don't hide from what we feel. We don't act like it ain't real. If it matters, we stay close till we understand it most.
We talk through everything.
We don't let it break us down.
Even when it's hard,
we don't walk around.
We talk through everything
till it all
makes sense.
That's how we keep love strong.
That's how it don't end.
I ain't tryna win.
I'm trying to understand.
That's how we stay solid.
Stay here. Work through.
No rhyme,
No rhyme.
just truth.
We talk through everything.
And we grow what we build right here.
It shows. Still us.
I chose you again today. I chose you again today. Yeah, yeah. I wake up, same feeling still. Ain't no question, it's real. Not caught up in a moment high. It's that steady over time.
I seen what come and what go, but this right here I know.
ain't based on just how it feels.
It's deeper than that.
It's real.
It's real. I don't wonder where you at, or if we gon' last past that. You show up same way every single day.
That consistency you bring make it easy to believe that what we got right here
ain't something that disappears.
We don't leave it up to chance. We don't let it slip our hands. If it's us, we stand on that. Every day we choose that. I chose you again today. Same love,
Different day.
ain't no drift, ain't no delay.
I chose you again today.
I chose you again today. No matter what,
Come our way,
if it's us,
we here to stay. I chose you again today. Even when it ain't all smooth, I don't question what we do. We don't fold under pressure. We just learn to do it better. I don't need no perfect view. I just need the real in you. That's what make it easy here. That's what keep me staying near.
I don't run when it get real. I lean and I let it build. We don't break over small things. We adjust, that's how we win. Every moment ain't the same, but my choice don't ever change.
What we got,
I protect. Every day I reinvest.
we don't leave it up to chance. We don't let it slip our hands.
If it's us, we stand on that. Every day
We choose that. I chose you again today.
same love,
Different day.
ain't no drift, ain't no delay.
I chose you again today. I chose you again today.
No matter what,
Come our way,
if it's us,
we here to stay. I chose you again today.
it ain't just how I feel.
It's what I decide
And I decide you
every time.
chose you.
Still do,
Chose you.
still true. I chose you again today.
And I won't switch up on that.
Every day, same way.
We keep coming right back.
Still chosen. Still us.
We don't do that halfway.
I've seen how that all
I seen how that almost go. Halfway love, then it fold. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That ain't what I'm about. If it's me, then it's clear. I don't move with doubt in here. I don't get what I don't mean. I don't live in between.
I don't settle, I don't guess. I don't deal with almost yes. Either I'm who you choose, or I got nothing to lose.
I done seen that gray space turn love into waste. So I stand on what is real, not what somebody might feel.
We don't blur no lines. We don't cross no signs.
If it's us, it's
Defined.
every time.
It's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not. it's something we got.
Ain't no space for almost.
We don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
we stay solid in there.
I don't chase uncertain moves. I don't sit and wait on proof. You either show me what it is, or I'm done with what it isn't.
I don't bend for maybes now. I don't live and figure out.
What we got is locked and clear. That's the only lane in here. I don't test what I already chose. I don't leave that door half closed. When I say I'm
here,
I'm here. That's what make it feel secure. You ain't gotta question me. I don't move inconsistently. What we got, I stand on that.
no retreat,
No step back.
We don't blur no lines. We don't cross no signs.
If it's us,
It's defined.
every time.
It's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got.
Ain't no space for almost.
We don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
We stay solid in there.
I don't deal in kinda.
I don't live in maybe.
We choose it, or we leave it.
All in, all in, all in.
No split,
All real, all real, all real.
no drift. Ain't no space for almost.
We made that clear.
What we built right here.
Ain't going nowhere. Still us.
This ain't by accident. No, we built this.
We ain't rushing to this here. We took time to make it clear. Every layer, every part. We was honest from the start. We ain't built on how it feel. We built this on something real. What we got ain't quick to break. Cause we laid it right in place.
I remember how it grew. Every moment, every truth. We ain't had to play pretend. That's what made it what it is. You ain't give me half of you. You let me see all of you. That's what gave it solid ground. That's what made it stay around.
We ain't guessing, we ain't blind. We know exactly what's inside. What we built,
It's clear to see.
it ain't fragile.
It's complete. We built this on truth. That's why it don't move.
Even when it's tested,
We don't come loose.
oh,
We built this on truth. That's why it still stands.
ain't no weak foundation.
In what we plan.
I don't worry about what's next, cause I know what we protect. This ain't something temporary. This feel rooted, this feel steady. We don't fold when pressure comes. We adjust, we overcome. That's what make it last this way. That's what keep it day to day. Hey, hey. I don't question what we built, I just stand on what is real. Every brick, every layer came from trust we put in there, so I don't feel what might shake. We too solid for that break. What we got ain't enough for doubt. We know what we about.
We ain't guessing, we ain't blind. We know exactly what's inside. What we built is clear to see.
It ain't fragile,
is complete. We built this on truth. That's why it don't move.
Even when it's tested,
we don't come loose. We built this on truth. That's why it still stands.
Ain't no weak foundation
in what we planned.
We didn't skip steps.
We didn't fake nothing.
That's why it lasts. Built right,
stay strong,
built true.
All along we built this on truth.
And it shows.
What we got right here,
it grows.
Still standing. Still us.
We've been through it, and we still here. Hey, hey. Still us, still us. Oh, still us, still yeah. We've been through it. We had moments that got tight, days that didn't feel right, times we had to step back, still found our way back. We ain't fall, we ain't break, even when it started to shake. We stay grounded in what's real, that's what made it what we feel.
I remember nights we grew, through the things we pushed through. Wasn't easy, wasn't light, but we stayed inside the fight. Not against each other though, just protecting what we know. What we built was worth the strain, that's what made us stay the same.
We ain't perfect, we just real. We don't run from what we feel. Every test we made it through brought us closer.
Me and you,
Still us. After everything, after all we've been through, still us.
still holding strong.
Still me and you, still us. No matter what,
Time can't change that.
what we built right here.
Still standing intact.
Hey, hey, I don't feel what's coming next. We done passed too many tests. I done seen what we can be when it ain't just easy. You ain't leave when it got real. You leaned in, you stayed still. That's what made me trust it more. That's what made me stay for sure. Oh, I ain't run when it got deep. I stay right where I need to be. Even when it push my pace, I ain't step away from place. We ain't perfect, but we grow. That's the part I value most. What we got ain't just for now, it's something we still allow. We ain't perfect, we just real. We don't run from what we feel. Every test we made it through brought us closer.
Me and you,
Still us. After everything, after all we've been through, still us.
still holding strong.
Still me and you, still us. No matter what,
Time can't change that.
what we built right here.
Still standing intact. We ain't just say it,
We lived it.
that's why it's still us.
Still here.
Still strong.
Still
Lies all alone. Still us. After everything,
and it shows.
what we built right here.
Still grows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always love you. We done built something that lasts. Ain't no moment in the past. What we got still feel the same, even when the world done changed.
I don't speak in temporary. This ain't something momentary. What I feel don't come and go. It's a constant, it just grows.
I don't question where we stand.
I can feel it in your hand.
Every time you hold me close,
It remind me what I know.
we done seen what life can do.
Still came back to what is true.
That's the kind of love I trust.
That's the kind of love in us.
We don't say it just to say.
We live it every day.
What we build don't fade away.
Even when times change, I'll always love you.
No matter where we go,
No matter what we face, this don't come. I'll always love you.
that don't ever change.
What we got right here
Ain't built to
fade. Even if the road get long, even if the days feel wrong, I don't doubt what we done made. I don't fear what might change. You don't give me fragile love. You give me something strong enough to outlast what life can do. That's why I stay with you.
I don't love you based on now. I love you through every route, every version, every phase, every shift that life creates. I don't move when things get tough. I lean in, I stay with us.
That's the kind of love I bring.
That's what make it everything. We don't say it just to say.
We live it every day.
What we build don't fade away.
Even when time change, I'll always love you.
No matter where we go,
No matter what we face, this don't come. I'll always love you.
that don't ever change.
What we got right here
Ain't built to fade.
This ain't just a moment.
This ain't just a phase.
This is forever. In our way.
always, always,
Right here,
always,
still clear.
always love you.
And I stand on that.
Through every change,
We coming right back.
always love you.
That's how it stays.
What we built right here
Don't fade. Just us.
Just honest finally. Sunlight touching the olive tree slowly. Coffee steam rising soft into cold morning air.
And for once, I don't feel urgency sitting beside you anymore.
No need to define us, immediately fix us, save us, rewrite the past into something prettier.
That pressure gone now, and honestly,
My heart breathing easier because of it.
same.
I used to think closure meant getting answers, repairing everything, ending perfectly. But maybe closure's simpler than that. Maybe it's just finally seeing each other clearly without trying to possess the outcome. That realization changed me quietly. 'Cause love don't always disappear completely. Sometimes it just stopped demanding ownership. The morning stayed after the arguments, after the distance, after the versions of us that didn't know how to love safely yet. The sun still rose anyway, and sitting here beside each other now, I finally understand. Peace ain't always reconciliation. Sometimes peace just acceptance without bitterness attached. In the countryside, waking around a softly. Feel like life continuing gracefully without needing a dramatic ending.
You know what I'm grateful for most? That we survived becoming honest people.
Cause honesty stripped both of us eventually. Removed ego, performance, old identities. Left two humans sitting here finally. No masks left to manage.
And no resentment left controlling the conversation either.
That part felt miraculous, honestly. Cause there was a time I thought we'd only remember each other through pain. But healing softened memory differently. Now when I think of us, I don't immediately tense internally anymore.
That's growth.
Not forgetting, not erasing, just carrying the past lighter than before. Morning stage, Tuscany glowing warm beneath sunrise skies. Fresh bread cooling beside untouched coffee. Blankets wrapped around two people finally resting emotionally. No promises, no dramatic declarations, no fear trying to control the future. Just gratitude, just softness, just understanding arriving at last. Maybe love mature when it stopped asking who belongs to me and start asking how can I honor what we shared honestly. That question changed everything. Neither one of us said stay. Neither one of us said leave. And somehow that felt healthier than every ultimatum we ever survived. Morning stage, birds singing through open countryside air, sunlight warming tired hearts gently. Old pain finally loosening its grip completely. And somewhere between the silence and forgiveness, and the way we stop needing love to look permanent, to feel meaningful, I realized some people change your soul forever, without remaining your person forever. And that don't make your love less real. Maybe it make it more human. Coffee gone cold again, but neither one of us minded this time. Cause the morning finally came and it stayed.
The room was still before I even touched the handle, like it knew what we carried in here. Only sound, that low hum from the wine cooler pressing soft through the floor, like a pulse we ain't acknowledging. You by the window, not looking out, nah. You watching yourself in the glass, city lights spilling across your forehead, turning you into something I almost spoke to. I stepped in, not to fix it, not to name it, just to stand where you could feel me exist. Your heel lifted just slightly, then settle back into the rug, like your body asked a question your mind ain't ready to answer. It's in that moment before light gives out, when everything turns soft gray. That same way morning tension start losing its edge without asking permission. We find the center again, not drawn out, not explained, just felt, no speeches, no proving points, just that quiet way to say we still here. You close enough, I can hear my breath change shape, and I'm right here, piecing the day back together with nothing but the charge sitting on our skin. You reach for the remote, left a soft print on that dark surface. I watched it fade slow, like everything we said earlier. We ain't touched, but the edge of my hand caught the warmth of your wrist, passing through just a second, but it stayed like truth does when it slipped through by accident. Your breath changed, lost that sharpness, turned into something soft, a loser, like your body finally sat down before your pride did. So I followed, matched you, no rhythm, no music, just two bodies learning how to land again. It's in letting go now, yeah, that we finally move. Cause being right never held us, like being close do. We find the center again, now line. Just recognition, I felt it right where my wrist stayed open, where everything real passed through. And this time I ain't look away, so we stayed. City lights blinking slow like something keeping us alive. Glass holding the night in place, and us still unfinished, still figuring, but choosing right here to not move away. Yeah. It's late again. Screen light on my face like you know me too well. Your name's still sitting there, like you ain't moved, but you're not here. I see you. I type it out, then erase it slow. Like truth don't feel right when it's time to show. You online, I know you see me too, but we both acting like we got nothing to do. 3 dots blinking like a heartbeat. Weak, saying everything we don't say when we speak. I could call, but I don't trust my tone, so I hide behind words I ain't sending alone. Yeah, we talk all day, but we don't get close. You send a laugh, I needed more. I said I'm good, you read right through, but we don't say what we supposed to. Typing, but not saying it. Holding back, like it's safer there. Re-receipts, but no feeling in it. We right here, but we disappearing. Typing, but not saying it. Almost love, but we playing it. Screen to screen, we keep faking it. Too connected to disconnect. Using a voice note, I don't press play, cause I might hear something I can't unsay. You post a pic, I stare too long, trying to read your smile like I read these songs. We got history and silent threads, things we felt but never said. You know me, I know you too, but we strangers in the things we do. Yeah, I feel that. We got time, but we don't use it right. We got words, but we don't speak at night. Feel close and drift away. We almost real, but we never stay. Typing, but not saying it. Holding back, like it's safer there. Re-receive, but no feeling in it. We right here, but we disappearing. Typing, but not saying it. Almost love, but we playing it. Screen to screen, we keep faking it. Too connected to disconnect. I could've called you, you would've answered. But then what? You say the real things, or go quiet again. Yeah, that's what I thought. But not saying it. We right here, but we disappearing. Too connected to disconnect.
Harry's finally quiet for once. Or maybe I am. Sky turning pale blue over wet rooftops slowly. Street lights shutting off one by one beneath the balcony. I ain't slept all night again. Tea cold beside me, phone face down, hard and usually honest this morning, and that honesty uncomfortable. Cause I've been calling myself strong for so long, I never stopped to ask, what if I'm just surviving beautifully? That question hit different at sunrise, especially when the world keep rewarding women for functioning through pain elegantly. She became survival mode, the calm voice, the controlled tears, the perfectly timed recovery. Everybody praised how gracefully she rebuilt herself. Meanwhile, she forgot what emotional softness felt like internally. And the morning light spilling across this balcony tonight keep exposing parts of me I hid under strength for years. I used to think healing looked impressive, big transformations, perfect closure speeches, glowing revenge bodies, moving on publicly. But real healing quieter than that. Sometimes it's just admitting you still hurt, admitting you still afraid, admitting independence became armor eventually. Cause somewhere along the way I stopped being a woman processing heartbreak and became a woman optimized for emotional survival instead. That shift happened so gradually too, like fog entering a room. In survival mode efficient, but it don't know how to rest properly. She became survival mode, book trips, stay productive but beautiful through emotional collapse. Whole time her nervous system still bracing for abandonment quietly. And the sunrise spreading over Paris this morning feels softer than the way I've been treating myself internally. Maybe that's why tenderness feel unfamiliar now. Not because I'm broken, because I adapted too well to disappointment. God, that realization almost made me cry. Cup walking below, holding hands casually. Nothing dramatic, just ease. I stared at them too long again, trying to remember if love ever felt uncomplicated in my body. She became survival mode, Paris glowing gold beneath fresh rain, tea untouched beside trembling fingers, morning wind moving softly through my sweater sleeves. And somewhere between the sunrise, the silence, and the truth finally settling into my chest, I realized I don't want to merely survive love anymore. I want to experience it without constantly preparing for loss first. And maybe healing finally begin when strength stop being your only personality trait. Tea completely cold now. Still, the sunrise stayed anyway.
Morning came too quiet, like it knew we wasn't ready for it. Curtains barely move with the breeze, like slipping in careful not to disturb nothing. Ocean still doing what it do, like last night never happened. You stood near the balcony, not rushing, not packing yet. That travel set resting against your frame. Louis Vuitton, soft leather holding a shape. Handles worn just enough to feel lived and not new, just right. Your fingers trace the rail slowly, like you were memorizing the texture. And I stayed back for a second, just watching, knowing something already shifted. No words yet, but everything already said. Oh, we not leaving this behind, even if we gotta go. This don't stay in this room, this don't fade with the road. But everything we felt here ain't tied to this place. And the way you standing there right now, yeah, we taking this with us. Yeah, bag sat open on the bed, but nothing felt urgent. Time moved, but not like it used to. I reached for my watch, Richard Mille skeleton dial, showing everything inside. Nothing hidden, no cover left. You turned when you heard it clash. Eyes softer than before, walk toward me slow. No hesitation left in your steps. Your hand found mine again, like it never left. And this time, it didn't feel temporary. We not leaving this behind, even if we change location. This ain't tied to a moment, this a full transformation. No fear in the next step, no doubt in the flow. In the way you're holding me right now. Yeah, we already know. They'll call soon, call waiting downstairs. We're ready to pull us back, but we ain't the same we was when we first walked in here. You leaned into me, no space left between us, and I felt it settle. We good. We got this. We're not leaving this behind. We just carrying it forward. Everything we built here, now part of us, for real. No distance gonna break it. No time gonna fade it. In a way we walking out together. Yeah, this just the beginning. Let's go see what this feels like outside of here. Same seat, same room, same seat, same place, same time, but it don't feel like mine. You ain't here, but I am. Trying to sit with what I am. I hear echoes in the space of the things I didn't face. Every moment I let go, now it's all I really know. And it's quiet different now. I ain't feel what you felt till I sat here myself. Same room, alone. Now I get it, now I know. You carry the whole now. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. You were sitting where I'm at, tryna not react to that. All the space I let exist, and now I'm stuck inside of it. You ain't loud, you ain't gone. You was here, just not strong, and I ain't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you bet. That's the part that hit me most. I became what you was close to. I ain't see till it flipped. Now I'm living You don't understand distance until you feel it from the other side. Same. Grown. Alone. Same room, alone. And it's clear to me what I didn't give, you gave to me. Same room, alone. Now I understand some things you don't feel till it's in your hands. Same room.
Morning light hitting the dust on the baseboard. You standing in the doorway, your hand on the brass handle tight. I can see the webbing of your fingers turning white. Don't reach for the hollow behind your knee. I could say it, I could cross the tile, feel the friction of your coat against my chest. But I stay by the granite island, watching the steam leave my mug. I let you leave without stopping you. No chase, no scene, no exploding on the landing. Just the clink of your watch as you lift the bag. The texture of the head wrap passing through the shadow in the hall. You wait for 3 seconds, I wait for the static to break it down. I study the grain of the floor, the weight of the silence is heavier than the luggage.
Great exhaust from the street, a low frequency hum vibrating in the glass panes. You look back, I look at the residue of us on the counter.
The door clicks, not a slam, just a latch finding its place.
I let you
Party is a ghost in the lobby downstairs. We're up where the air is thin and the stars up there. I'm standing by the edge watching the gray steam curl around your ankles like a slow motion dream. You're wrapped in laurel, piano, cashmere, ivory and deep. A soft, unpolished luxury for the promises we keep. The friction of the knit against your damp skin, where the heat of the pool meets the chill of the wind. I watch the way your hand pulls the wrap tight, the webbing of your thumb catching the pale moonlight. Everything we packed is back in the trunk, but this feeling is heavy. We're high and we're drunk on the truth. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist, tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden thin. A quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. Check the clouds, the parrot bezel, sharp and small. It doesn't scream for attention, it just stands tall. The alligator strap is wet from a stray splash, darker than the night, cooler than the ash of the last cigar we shared on the balcony. You look at me, and I see the map of our future in your eyes. A central of expensive soap and night, blooming jasmine, hanging in the static air as we lean into the edge. The gold buckle on my wrist is a steady weight, a physical anchor for a love that ain't left to fade. Every move is a frame, every breath is a vow. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist, tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden thin. A quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. The water is still, a dark glass floor. I reach for your waist through the cashmere folds, the texture of the wool against my gold watch case. The city is waiting on the other side of the sun, but in this gray steam we've already won. No brands, just the weight of our names in the dark. Ivory cashmere, yellow gold, gray steam on a dark mirror. The promise is a quiet luxury, built to last longer than the flight home. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist, tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden thin. A quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. The moon is slipping behind a palm front. Your head finds my shoulder heavy and warm. Just the smell of rain and cashmere, just the glow of the dial in the pre-dawn light. Gray steam, still always us.
You was the song. I've been calling it moments, calling it time, trying to label what I felt inside. Said it was nothing, said it would pass, but some things ain't built to last like that. You wasn't just someone passing through. You were a feeling I couldn't undo. Every silence, every tone built the rhythm I called my own. I was listening, but I ain't understand. You were music, I was just a man. You was the song, I was just playing it. Didn't know the meaning while I was staying in it. Every note, every line was you the whole time. You was the song, now I hear it clear. I was holding you, but you were holding me here. Yeah, yeah. You was the song. I tried to control how it moved, tried to keep it cool, play it smooth, but real don't follow no plan, and love don't wait for a man. You gave me pieces I didn't know, parts of myself I wouldn't show, and when you left it hit different, like silence after something infinite. Yeah, I feel it now in every space. You ain't gone, you just changed place. You was the song, I was just playing it. Didn't know the meaning while I was staying in it. Every note,
Every line was you the whole time. You was the song, now I hear it clear. I was holding you, but you were holding me here. Yeah, yeah, you was the song. If I hear you again, I won't hesitate. I won't let it pass, won't let it fade. I'll say it out loud, won't hold it in, won't lose that sound again. You taught me something I can't unlearn. Some melodies don't return, but they leave a tone in your soul that stays even when you let go. You was the song, and I feel it still. In every quiet moment, in every space I feel. You was the song. I finally know some love don't stay, but it still don't go. Every note still mine, even if you're not by my side. You ain't gone, don't. You ain't gone, don't. You just still playing in me.
You came in like any other night, set your things down in the usual place. Same routine, same quiet steps, but I couldn't find your face. Not physically, you right there, but something deeper slipped away. Like I've been talking to a memory that still moves but don't stay. We sat on opposite ends of everything we used to share. No tension left to hold on to, just absence filling air. And it's strange how it ends. No final words, no breaking bend, just two people slowly realizing we don't feel like this again. We never said it was over, I never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. We're still here in the same room, but we're somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. You asked if I was sleeping, I said yeah, even though I wasn't. Didn't feel like opening up something we both already done with. Your hand rested near mine, but didn't cross that space. And I ain't moving closer either, we both knew our place. City lights flickering through the curtains, casting shadows on the wall. Two silhouettes they used to touch, now don't reach at all. And it's quiet but clear, no confusion left in here, just a knowing we can't undo what disappeared. We never said it was over, and never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. We still here in the same room, but we somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. No villains, no blame, no dramatic ending the name, just love that lost its rhythm and couldn't find it again. Maybe this is how it happens when two hearts drift apart, not in one moment, but in 1,000 quiet parts. And I would've fought if there was something left to hold. But you can't fight for a feeling already let you go. We never said it was over, but it settled in our bones. In the way we stopped reaching, in the way we moved along. We still breathing in the same air, but it don't feel like home. And without saying it out loud, we both already gone. You turned off the last light, I watched the room go dim, and somewhere in that darkness, we stopped being me.
We stayed, yeah.
We stayed.
We ain't run when it got hard. We ain't hide from where we are. We sat down, faced it clear, even when it wasn't fair. I seen you change, not just speak. Show me more than what you mean, and that's something I can trust. Not just words, but real from us. I ain't miss what's in front now. I don't let it break us down. I step in when it feel off, not just wait till it's too far. And I learn what it takes to not let small things break what we built when it's real. I protect it how it feels.
We chose this
Every day,
not by chance.
but this way. We stayed and fixed what we could've lost. Didn't walk away when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed what we almost broke. Now we stand in it, knowing what it cost.
We stayed. We fixed it. We stayed. We fixed. I don't question where you at. I can feel it, that's a fact. You ain't just here in the room, you in everything we do. And I don't hold back my truth, cause I know you'll see it through. We built something stronger now than what we almost let down.
I don't take what we got light. I'm aware in every moment. If it's shit, I step inside. I don't let it go unnoticed, and I'm here for all of it, not just when it feeling right. I'm consistent in this now, not just showing up at night.
I feel safe,
I feel sure
we got more
than before.
We stayed and fixed
What we could've lost, didn't walk away when it got too hard.
We stayed and fixed
What we almost broke, now we stand in it, knowing what it cost.
This feel different,
It is,
this feels solid.
cause we built it.
Stay.
Fixed.
Chose this.
Yes.
We stayed and fixed.
And we stand in truth, what we almost lost brought us back to new.
We stayed and fixed.
And we chose to grow, not just hold on, but to really know.
We stayed. We fixed it. We chose this.
built something that lasts. Ain't no moment in the past. What we got still feel the same, even when the world done changed.
I don't speak in temporary. This ain't something momentary. What I feel don't come and go. It's a constant, it just grows.
I don't question where we stand.
I can feel it in your hand.
Every time you hold me close,
It remind me what I know.
we done seen what life can do.
Still came back to what is true.
That's the kind of love I trust.
That's the kind of love in us.
We don't say it just to say.
We live it every day.
What we build don't fade away.
Even when times change, I'll always love you.
No matter where we go,
No matter what we face, this don't come. I'll always love you.
that don't ever change.
What we got right here
Ain't built to
fade. Even if the road get long, even if the days feel wrong, I don't doubt what we done made. I don't fear what might change. You don't give me fragile love. You give me something strong enough to outlast what life can do. That's why I stay with you.
I don't love you based on now. I love you through every route, every version, every phase, every shift that life creates. I don't move when things get tough. I lean in, I stay with us.
That's the kind of love I bring.
That's what make it everything. We don't say it just to say.
We live it every day.
What we build don't fade away.
Even when time change, I'll always love you.
No matter where we go,
No matter what we face, this don't come. I'll always love you.
that don't ever change.
What we got right here
Ain't built to fade.
This ain't just a moment.
This ain't just a phase.
This is forever. In our way.
always, always,
Right here,
always,
still clear.
always love you.
And I stand on that.
Through every change,
We coming right back.
always love you.
That's how it stays.
What we built right here
Don't fade. Just us.
Always,
Right there.
always.
And I still And I still You sat close, I kept my space. Looked in my eyes, I turned away. Not on purpose, just how I move. Didn't know what that did to you. You asked questions, I kept it light. Changed the subject every time. Thought I was keeping things smooth, but I was keeping you out too. You leaned in, I leaned back, gave you less than what I had, and I see it clearer now. Why you started backing out? I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. Oh. Yeah. You shared things I just heard. Didn't meet you with my words, you opened up, I stay calm. Never let you see my storm, I thought silence kept control. Didn't know it took its toll. You ain't leave me out of spite, you just left what I ain't let inside, yeah. You ain't asked for all of me, just enough to feel complete. And I couldn't meet you there, now I'm feeling what you felt. I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in, now I feel the space. All the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace.
I thought if I kept certain parts to myself, I'd stay safe. Didn't know that meant losing you.
Closed off too long, right there, still wrong. I didn't let you in, now I understand what I held back, slipped through my hands. No one there.
The apartment's still out, even though you left. Your words hanging in the air like broken glass. The door slammed hard, but the silence afterward feels even heavier. I sit at the kitchen table, staring at the empty chair, trying to replay where everything shifted. Because one minute we were laughing, and the next minute we were strangers with sharp voices. Funny how love can turn into thunder when two hearts stop listening. So here I am, writing another letter, with anger still living between every line, saying things I wish I'd said softer before the night ran out of mercy. Your coffee cup still sitting by the sink, mine with lipstick stain fading around the rim. Little reminders that this place was warmer a few hours ago. Maybe we both spoke too fast, maybe pride talked louder than truth, or maybe loving someone means learning how to survive storms together. So here I am, writing another letter, with anger still living between every line. But underneath every word there's still a whisper, hope is quiet, except for the ceiling fan turning slow. Street lights slipping through the curtains like silver lines. My phone glowing in the dark beside me, and names sitting there like a question I can't ignore. I start typing, then stop, erase the words before they learn how to breathe. Because some feelings look different in daylight, and I'm not sure if I'm brave enough tonight. 2:17 on the clock, and the world feels softer when nobody's watching. A letter at 2:17 a.m., written in silence, words I almost said but couldn't defend. My heart speaking loud through the glow of the screen, but the message stays here between you and me. Your voice still living in the corners of my thoughts, that laugh of yours echoing somewhere inside me. I tell myself there's nothing serious, but my fingers keep returning to your name. Maybe some truths I'm meant to stay unfinished, floating quietly in midnight air, waiting for courage that might never arrive. A letter at 2:17 a.m., written in silence, words I almost said couldn't defend. My heart reaching out through the glow of the screen, but the message stays here between you and me. So this is the third letter I never sent you, still saved in the dress folder of my The room is quiet again, except for the night breathing outside. Curtains moving slow with the rhythm of the breeze. I stand by the window, watching the city glow. Every light out there belonging to someone's story. Your side of the bed still holding the shape of you, like the sheets remember what we say goodbye to. Funny how a room can feel so different when one voice disappears. The skyline shining like 1,000 small promises, but none of them sound like you. So this is a letter from the bedroom window, written in moonlight and quiet regret, thinking about how your arms felt around me and wondering if you miss me yet. So this is a letter from the bedroom window, written in moonlight and quiet regret, thinking about how your arms felt around me and wondering if you miss me yet. Cars drifting softly through the midnight streets, their headlights moving like slow rivers of light. Somewhere out there you're living your evening while I'm here replaying ours. Maybe love doesn't disappear, maybe it just hides in ordinary moments, like standing alone by a window, wishing someone was standing there too. So this is a letter from the bedroom window, written in moonlight and quiet regret, thinking about how you always
moving quietly between the city lights and the night sky. Yeah. Yeah. Elevator doors open slow like the building exhaling. Fluorescent light above us, buzzing soft like a tired halo. I step inside, press my floor, lean back against the metal wall. Then you enter, no warning, no small talk, just your reflection sliding into the mirror beside mine. The doors close and suddenly this little moving room feels smaller than before. You say hello, simple word, but your voice carries warmth like sunlight slipping through a window. Your cologne moves through the air, soft and familiar, like a memory I haven't lived yet. Numbers change above the door, 654, and every second feels longer than it should. I keep my eyes on the floor display, pretending the numbers matter, but my mind keeps drifting back to the quiet gravity of you. If this is just a moment, why does it feel like a beginning? Two strangers sharing silence in a box between floors. No promises spoken, no future implied, but something in the air says this story might start here. Your shoulder brushes mine, light enough to call an accident, but slow enough to make my pulse hesitate. Outside these metal walls, the whole city keeps moving. Cars racing, people talking, lives unfolding. But right here between floors and fluorescent light, time feels suspended. Maybe it just waits in ordinary places, like elevators, hallways, late evenings after work, waiting for two people to notice the same silence. If this is just a moment, why does it feel like a beginning? Two strangers sharing silence in a box between flares. No promises spoken, future implied, but something in the air says this story might start here. So this is the first letter I never sent you, written in the quiet between the sixth floor, the ground. City lights sliding across the windshield like memories refusing to stay still. The driver says nothing, radio humming low, and the road stretching farther than my thoughts. My head resting against the cool window, watching the skyline fade behind us. Somewhere out there, your apartment's still glowing, and I wonder if you're thinking about me too. Funny how distance makes the heart louder when the world around you goes quiet. So this is a letter from the passenger seat, written in headlights and passing street signs, thinking about everything we said tonight and everything we didn't.
feels like the night itself, trying to move forward, but my mind keeps circling the same few moments. Your voice, your silence, that door closing. Maybe love isn't meant to be perfect. Maybe it's two people learning slowly how to stay, even when leaving feels easier. So this is a letter from the passenger seat, written in between miles and quiet regret. Open a road ahead, lead somewhere we haven't lost yet. So this is 6 matter. I never sent you. Somewhere between the city lights behind me and the dark road ahead. City lights. City lights, city. Yeah. Morning light spreading slow across the water, like the night itself finally letting go. I stand at the shoreline, watching the horizon, feeling something inside me grow quiet. For so long these words lived in silence, folded carefully between fear and pride. But the truth has a way of asking for daylight. No matter how long you keep it hidden, maybe closure isn't something we find, maybe it's something we choose. So this is the letter I finally sent, not asking for answers, not asking for you, just saying the truth my heart carried for years, and setting it free in the morning light. The wind moves softly across the water, like a whisper, carrying my words away. Wherever you are, I hope life holds you gently, the way I once wanted to. Some love stories aren't meant to last, but they still leave beautiful chapters behind, and maybe that's enough. So this is but a letter finally sent. Oh, I finally sent. Not out of longing, but understanding, because sometimes love is letting go with gratitude. paper still waiting under the yellow lamp, ink drying slowly in the quiet of my room. I started writing your name, then stopped halfway because something about it felt too real. Outside the rain, tapping gently on the glass, like the night itself, trying to finish my thoughts. But every sentence leans toward the same truth, and I'm not sure I'm ready to say it. Funny how love can feel like sunlight and thunder at the same time. Oh, this is the letter I never finished, half a confession, half a goodbye. Words leaning forward, but losing their courage somewhere between truth and fear. I tell myself it's only a moment, just a spark passing through time. But the way your voice stays inside my head makes that lie harder to believe. Maybe the heart knows things early before the mind can make sense of it all. And maybe that's the way this pen keeps pausing right before the most honest lie. This is the letter I never finished, half a confession, half a goodbye. It's reaching forward, then pulling away, somewhere between truth and fear. So this is the fourth letter. Morning creeping slowly over the train platform, first light touching the empty benches, coffee in my hand, cooling in the quiet, and your name drifting through my thoughts again. The station almost silent, except for distant footsteps, people moving forward with places to be. But my mind's still standing somewhere in yesterday, where I almost told you everything. Funny how the truth arrives late, after the moment has already passed. This is the letter I should have sent when your heart was still listening. 3 simple words I was too careful to say. Now the silence feels heavier every day. little sigh. Doors opening like a second chance, but some opportunities don't come back twice. And love sometimes leaves without warning. Maybe courage comes slowly, maybe fear speaks louder at first, but the things we never say have a way of echoing forever. This is the letter I should have sent when your heart was still open. 3 quiet words I kept locked away, and they follow me everywhere I go. So this is the letter I never sent you. Ringing so late on the quiet platform, and sunrise. This is the letter. 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 The ocean breathing slowly under a fading sky, waves folding gently over the sand. I walk along the shoreline, listening to the quiet, where your voice used to live inside my thoughts. Funny how people change without announcing it, like seasons shifting while nobody notices. One day we're standing in the same sunlight, and the next we're strangers with shared memories. I used to think losing love meant losing the person, but this is a letter to the version of you I lost, the one who looked at me like forever was simple, the one who held my head like nothing could break us before life taught us otherwise. The wind carries your laughter back to me in fragments, like pieces of a dream. But the tide keeps moving forward without hesitation, and maybe that's the lesson here. Sometimes people just grow into different versions of themselves. So this is the letter to the version of you I lost, the one who believed in your beginning, the one who saw
watching, breathing slowly.
The night's still breathing through the open window. City lights blinking like they saw everything. Your jacket on my shoulder, my heels in my hand. I pause by the mirror, smiling at the memory of you. Your reflection still living in the warm air of the room. Sheets tangled like the night refused to end. I reach in my purse, pull out that red lipstick, and lean toward the glass with a secret on my mind. Just a little message for you to find later. Something playful, something dangerous. A letter written in lipstick across your mirror glass. No envelope, no stamp, just something that might last. 3 teasing words, bold and bright, saying maybe you'll see me again tonight. I leave the room quiet, like a ghost in silk. Morning just beginning to stretch across the sky. But I know when you wake and walk past that mirror, you'll smile the same way I'm smiling right now. Sometimes a woman don't need to say much, just leave a little mystery behind the touch. A letter written in lipstick across your mirror glass. No envelope, no stamp, just a memory that lasts. A playful confession, painted bold and brow, saying maybe this story ain't finished tonight. So this is the second letter. I never seek you, just a whisper in red, waiting for you to find. The light hit different on your shoulder tonight, slanted and sharp like a blade in the quiet. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. The texture of the air is heavy, unpolished and tight. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but I saw the way your pulse jumped in your neck, a quiet lie. Something moved and it didn't pass me by. I felt the ghost of a shift before it reached your eye. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt the friction in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. The condensation dripping like a slow rhythmic song. Music still playing, but it lost its song. Just a hollow hum where the beat used to belong. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like a crack in the marble I can't dismiss. The webbing of my thumb is tracing the rim of my glass, waiting for the version of us to just pass. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it's got a different grain. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud,
but I know it now. The shadow in the cloud I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You lean back like you always do, but the arch of your foot felt distant and new, like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out, leaving a scent trail of silence and doubt. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place, watch the city lights dance across your face, blue and amber flickering where your gaze used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me, and I ain't crossed that line. Cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, the unpolished weight of a long distance stare. Like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is before the ride starts to show in the hiss of the biz. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's sharp and it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. This beautiful thread I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware of the fear. And sometimes it's where it starts to part, the slow motion break of a well-dressed heart. Same room, same night, just not the same. The light on your shoulder is gone cold. I noticed yeah. Late night, same apartment, lights lower than before, city quieter now, fewer cars passing. They're in the same space, but not facing each other. Silence is no longer calm, it's active. She feels it clearly now, and almost breaks the silence, but doesn't. You said something I can't even recall, but it brushed up against what I've been avoiding at all. And I felt it rise before I could think, like a question forming at the edge of my lips. I turned slightly, like I might say it, let my breath shift like I was about to place it right there between us, clean and direct. But something in me said, not yet. You kept moving like nothing changed, same rhythm but it ain't arranged the way it was just nights ago. And I don't think you don't know, I think you do. That's what made it harder to say. It sat right here on my tongue. One small question could have undone everything we let build this way. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. You sat down closer than before, not touching, but not ignoring it no more. And I felt that shift again in your frame, like you're carrying something you ain't naming. I watched your hands, how they move slow, like they thinking things you won't show. And I matched that energy without a sound, but inside me it was getting loud. I traced the rim of my glass, same spot twice, like repetition might calm was precise. And every second I didn't speak made it harder to pretend I ain't see. And I don't know if I was protecting you or just not ready for the truth. It ain't confusion, it's control, holding something I already know. And I ain't scared, just not prepared. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. Yeah, it would've changed everything, or maybe just confirmed it. And I don't know which one I was more afraid of. Just a second too long, and that was enough to know I wasn't wrong. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. It was right there, and I let it stay there. Sunlight hit different outside today, people moving soft in, but still carrying the morning. Someone new enters calm, grounded, not trying. Conversation simple, but it lands. Sunlight hit different outside today, like the world ain't carrying what I couldn't shake. People moving like nothing changed, and I'm walking through it, but I ain't the same. Took a seat somewhere I don't usually go, needed space that don't already know what I've been holding, what I ain't say. Just needed a moment that ain't yesterday. You sat down across, not too close, didn't force conversation, didn't try to get known, just asked me something simple like, but it landed deeper than it should've tonight. You ain't reach, you ain't push, you just spoke, and I felt it. You spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. You listened without trying to fix, didn't turn it into something else, just let it sit. And I realized halfway through what I said, I ain't been heard like this in a minute. No pressure in your tone, no weight in your pause, no guessing what you thinking, no hitting cause. And it caught me off guard in a quiet way, how something so small could shift my day. I ain't give too much, I kept it contained, but even in that something rearranged. Not you feel like to be seen through. You ain't changed nothing, but something changed, and I felt it settle in a different place, yeah. You spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear. The way you looked at me like I was still here. It wasn't you, it was what it showed me. I ain't missing something new, I'm missing what I used to be, yeah. You spoke to me like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear. The way you looked at me like I was still here. And I carried that feeling back home. The light hit different on your shoulder tonight. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but something moved, and it didn't pass me by. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt it shift in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. Music still playing, but it lost its song. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like something quiet turning into something I can't dismiss. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it changed. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You lean back like you always do, but something in it didn't feel like you, like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out and I ain't follow. But I felt that route, I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city move through your face, lights dancing where your eyes used to be, but you ain't looking the same at me. And I ain't reach, I ain't crossed that line, cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware. Sometimes that's where it starts. Same room, same night, just not the same. Early morning. Early morning. Early morning. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, but nothing about it felt soft, felt right. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be, and that silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah, you was in the kitchen, back turned again. Same distance, just a different end. Coffee pouring like it always do, but it ain't smell the same coming from you. I leaned on a frame, didn't step all the way in. Didn't know if I belonged in that space again. You said morning, I said it back, but even that felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept it surface, kept it polite, like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep. We could pretend this ain't something we keep, but I felt it sitting underneath every word, every breath, every pause between. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, then what does that mean? We didn't say it, but we move like we seen it. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Day started, but nothing. Late night bedroom, lights off, only city glow leaking through blinds. Sheets slightly disturbed, but not shared. They're in the same bed, turned away from each other. No words, just presence and distance. Emotional positioning. Track 5, verbal shift. Track 6, decision through silence. No argument, no resolution, just a choice made without saying it. It ain't a fight, but it ain't peace. It ain't loud, but it don't release. And I felt it clear in the way we laid. We didn't sleep, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Something between us ain't the same. Your breathing stay steady like you was fine, but I know your rhythm, that ain't your time. You was awake just like me, holding your side of what we don't speak. I turned slightly, not enough for you to feel, just enough to know this distance real. And every inch I didn't move was a quiet decision I didn't excuse. Shit shifted once, then went still again, like even the fabric ain't choosing the side to defend. And I stared at the ceiling, counting the space between what we had and what we won't say. It ain't confusion, it's choice. It ain't silence, it's voice. And we both heard it without a sound. We didn't sleep, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. If I turned, would you meet me there? Or would I just feel how far gone we are? I stay still, and that told me everything. We didn't see peace in the same way. Didn't read, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Morning gon' come, but it won't fix. Door closed behind me, same as before, but it ain't feel like safety no more. Air still sitting where we left it last night, but I walked through it different this time. You looked up, same way you do, like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. And for a second I almost stepped back in place, but something in me didn't cooperate. I set my things down slower than usual, not dragging it out, just being truthful. And every movement I didn't fake felt like a line I couldn't break. I ain't angry, I ain't loud, but I'm different right now, and I don't think I can. I know what I found. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I can't bring it back inside. You asked me something, I answered light, but I heard myself different tonight. Less soft around things I used to hold, less careful with what I don't control. You move closer just a little bit, like maybe we could still sit in it. But I felt that space we never crossed, and now it finally showed me cost. I ain't cold, I ain't gone, but I ain't where I was holding on. And I don't know how to say that clean without breaking what we've been. It ain't distance, it's shift. It ain't sudden, it's been this. And I just see it now for what it is. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it the scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. It's not you, it's where I am now, and I don't think I can go back down. I stay as long as I could, but staying now wouldn't be good. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I think you felt it before I said it. Early evening night, office mostly empty now. Overhead lights dim to a soft amber hum. City outside fading into dusk, glass reflecting interior. Cleaning crew faint in the distance. Fat low, computer screens glowing blue. She's still at her desk, not working. Track 3 almost spoke. Track 4, it's in motion. She leaves physically, but carries everything with her. The building started exhaling people one by one. Chairs sliding back, voices coming undone. I watch reflections thin out from the glass in front of me, till it was just my outline and what I didn't want to see. Inbox clear, but I ain't move. Cursor blinking like it waiting on a truth. Soft electrical hum filling up the room, like silence got a way of making things bloom. I kept my hands right where they been, fingers resting like they holding something in. Like if I stayed still enough, didn't shift, didn't breathe, I could delay the version of me that gotta leave. You used to ask if I was on my way. Now the hours passing, you don't even say nothing today. And I don't know if that space was something falling through, but it feel like I'm sitting here learning you. I could leave, but I ain't ready for the door, ain't ready for what it represents anymore. The handle feel heavier than before, like it led somewhere I can't ignore. So I let time stretch out in this place, let the quiet soften what I gotta face. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around like they gon' make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. 'Cause going home means facing what you didn't say to me. Lights cut off, roll by roll down the hall, like the building don't expect me here at all. Cleaning car, rolling slow past my door, rubber wheels echo like they heard this before. Phone still quiet where I left it face down, screen cold like it don't wanna light up now. I ain't checked it again, don't wanna know what it hold, if it's nothing or everything I already know. If you still keeping it light or just letting it fall, either way it's a weight I can't dodge it all. I stood up once, grabbed my coat, then sat back again. Chair creaked under truth I ain't ready to stand in, and it hit me in that pause I couldn't fake. I ain't avoiding the night, I'm avoiding what it might take. Cause once I step out into that air, city noise gon' meet me there. No more screens, no more time to pretend, just me and the truth, we ain't ready to end. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Just going home ain't facing what you didn't say to me. It's not the work, it's not the time, it's what waiting when I cross that line. That door ain't just a door tonight, it's everything we didn't get right. Keys still sitting on a desk, like they're heavier than they should be. And I ain't scared of being alone, just careful what alone gon' show me. Oh, I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. The hours wrap around me like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Just going home ain't facing what you didn't say to me. Dust done turned the night outside, I'm still here, sitting somewhere I don't belong, trying to outweigh. Door click softer than it used to, like even that sound ain't trying to choose sides tonight. Keys hit the table, slight delay in the drop, metal echo hanging longer than it should in the light. You ain't look up right away, just shifted your weight like you felt me before you see me. TV talking to nobody in particular, volume low like it knew not to get between we. I said hey, you said hey, but it ain't land how it used to land. Words touch air and fell straight down, like they ain't recognize where they stand. I walk past you slower than normal, not on purpose, just filling the room. And every step felt like a question neither one of us wanted to assume. It's not what you said, it's how it didn't sit right after. It's not what I heard, it's what came with it after. And I tried not to read too deep, but silence don't let you sleep. You finally said it different tonight. You didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show, but something in the way you let it be told me more than you said to me. You stood up like you had something to say, then changed direction halfway to the sink. Ran water
water like it needed distraction. But we both know water don't cover what we think. I lean on the counter, not too close, not too far, just enough to feel it. That space between us got louder than words, like it was asking who gon' deal with it. You said it's nothing, but it sat too heavy, didn't match the weight in your chest. I nodded like I understood you, but understanding ain't always acceptance. And I ain't pressed, but I ain't released it neither. Cause something in the air got colder, and it ain't come from the AC either. It's not the moment, it's what it represents. It's not the sentence, it's the space where it went. And I felt it before I could speak, like truth brushing past both our cheeks. Didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. It's something in the way you let it be. Told me more than you said to me. Hey, we ain't loud, but we ain't right. We still here, but something's like shifted under everything we built. And now we're sitting where we can't not feel. You turned away before it got too real. I stayed just enough to feel, and that was the moment I couldn't ignore. We not where we was before. You finally said it different. You finally said it different tonight. Didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. There's something in the way you let it be. Told me more than you said to me. TV's still talking, but neither one of us listening now. And whatever that was, she's not escaping. She's leaving with clarity. She doesn't lose anything. She takes herself back. Morning sat different on the room today. Didn't ask questions, didn't try to stay. Light came in like it already knew. I wasn't waking up to what I grew. I moved around slow, not dragging time, just letting each step feel like mine. No rush in my hands, no weight in my chest, just something quiet finally at rest. You were still there, but we ain't speak. Not out of tension, just nothing to keep. And for the first time in a while I felt I wasn't losing you, I was finding myself. No breaking, no blame, no needing to explain, just knowing what it is. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. I picked up small things, nothing too much.
left what don't belong to who I become. And every piece I chose to leave felt like space returning to me. You said my name soft, almost late, like it arrived after the shift in place. I turned not cold, just clearing my face. And for once, I ain't need to stay. No long goodbye, no heavy scene. No need to stretch what we've been. We both felt where it already went, and I honored that without resistance. It ain't ending, it's done. It ain't losing, it's won. And I felt it before I walked away. I walked away for not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. You gave me something, even if it couldn't stay. And I don't need to hold it to carry what it made. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. Door closed.
What you mean?
Something fell and nothing.
You been right here, but not the same. Same words, different way. I ain't trying to make it big, but it feel different than it did. You don't look at me as long, like you halfway moving on. And I've been sitting with it too, trying to see if you feel it too. I mean, I've been here the whole time, ain't nothing really changed on my side. Maybe you just reading deep into something that ain't that deep. I ain't pulled away from you, I'm just moving how I do. If it feel off, say it straight. Don't just sit and let it stay.
I am saying it now.
I just don't see it yet.
You don't feel it at all.
Not the way you expect. Something felt off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
something off.
Something off.
Something off. I ain't saying you wrong, I'm just saying it's there. You don't have to agree, but don't act like it's not in the air. I've been holding it back, but I'm saying it now. If we don't face it here, we gon' lose it somehow.
I hear you, I just don't feel it strong. Like you saying something gone when I'm still standing here, trying to keep it where we are. But maybe I ain't seeing right, maybe I've been moving light. I just didn't think it turned into something we concern.
I don't need you to fix it,
Then what you want me to do?
just don't ignore it.
I'm trying to see it like you.
Something felt
off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
You don't feel it?
Not like you do.
That's the problem. Something
Off,
I'm here,
but not.
here.
I don't know.
Something felt off.
So we finally said it, but that don't fix it yet.
Something felt
pale lines across the marble floor. Coffee getting cold between us on the island. Steam gone thin like something that was trying to stay. You standing there in one of my old shirts, hair tied back like you got somewhere to be in your head. And I'm watching you stir cream into your cup long after it already disappeared. Used to be we filled this room without trying. Now every little sound got too much shape. Spoon tapping, porcelain, fridge humming low. Your bare feet brushing past the stool leg. Like even the furniture know to stay out the way. I open my mouth and close it again, cause I can't tell if this is peace or just two people getting better at silence. Ain't nobody slam no door, ain't nobody pack no bags, but something in the air done changed, and I can't sweet talk around that. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. We still here, still moving through the same rooms, still acting like the love don't got a bruise. Still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Last week you laughed from the sofa, and I swear for 1 second I saw us again. The real us, the version that made even dim light look rich, the version that could turn takeout on a Tuesday into something worth remembering. Now the candles from dinner still sitting half burned like little witnesses nobody has to testify. I catch you checking your phone and turning it face down, not like you hiding something, more like you tired of being reachable. And I know that feeling too well, cause lately even when I touch a shoulder passing by, it feel like knocking on the door I used to walk through easy. You still let me in, but not all the way, not like and I've been telling myself every love go through weather, but this don't feel like rain, this feel like season change. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. Still moving through the same room, still acting like the love don't got a bruise. Still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Maybe nothing happened all at once, maybe love don't leave, maybe it just steps back slow until you notice the space where warmth used to go. Maybe this is temporary, maybe I'm scared for nothing, maybe your heart still reach for me same way mine still do when you ain't looking. But the light hit different, the mornings sit different, your quiet land different on me now. And I'm still right here, trying to find a place where we started then and I. Still here, still breathing in the same light, still making all this distance look polite, still carrying the shape of what we've been, but it feel different, feel different. Still here, still holding on by habits, still wearing love like it ain't been damaged, still hoping something warm come back and kiss this, cause we still here, but it feel different. Morning keep moving, coffee go cold, and neither one of us say what we already know. They try to reconnect, set the table, lit the candles, but something don't land the same. This is the first time the silence feels uncomfortable. Plate still warm when you set it down in front of me, steam curling up like it got something to say. You went all out tonight, I can tell. Even folded the napkin like we somewhere expensive, not just two people trying to fix something without calling it broken. Candlelight dancing on the glassware, throwing soft golden shadows across your cheek. And for a second, I almost leaned back into it, almost forgot how early it felt. But then you asked me, how was your day? And it landed like a question we both rehearsed. I said it was cool. You nodded like that was enough. Fork scraping plate in slow circles, like we buying time instead of sharing it. Used to be we couldn't finish a sentence without laughing halfway through. Now every word feel measured, like we're trying not to move too much truth. Dinner got quiet, not the peaceful kind we used to know, not the kind where love just overflowed. This one heavy, sitting in between us. Dinner got quiet, and I ain't know what to reach for. Your hand is something we done lost before, so I just stayed right where I was while dinner got quiet. You asked if the food was good, I said yeah, it's perfect, and it was. But that wasn't really the question. You ain't cooking for taste, and now you cooking for us, trying to season something that been fading. Your eyes kept lifting and dropping like you wanted to say more, but didn't trust how it would land. And I felt that too deep, cause I've been carrying sentences all day that don't sound right once they leave my chest. Wine glass halfway gone, but it ain't loosening nothing, just making the silence more noticeable. You reach for the salt, I reach for nothing, and somehow that said everything. We sitting too straight in our chairs, like posture gon' save this moment. But love don't live in perfect angles, it live in how we lean into it. Dinner got quiet, not the peaceful kind we used to know, not the kind where love just overflowed. This one heavy, sitting in between us. Dinner got quiet, I ain't know what to reach for. Your hand is something we done lost before, so I just stayed right where I was while dinner got quiet. Maybe we tried too hard tonight, set the mood, lit the room, played it right, but you can't force warmth back into a flame. It's learning how to fade slow. Maybe we both felt it slipping and thought effort would catch it, but effort ain't always love, and love ain't always loud enough to fix this. You cleared your plate before I finished mine, not rushing, just done. And that hit different, cause you always linger before, always stayed a little longer in moments. Now it's like you're already somewhere else, even when you're right here. Dinner got quiet, and I heard everything we didn't say, echoing louder than words ever could. This ain't the silence we built together, this one new, unfamiliar. Dinner got quiet, and I felt the shift in real time, not breaking, just moving out of line like something sacred lost its rhythm. While dinner got quiet, candle still burning, but smaller now, wax folding in on itself, just like how we sitting here still together. But something don't stress like it used to between us now. This is the first time it almost gets said, but doesn't. One person feels it clearly, the other minimizes it. Water still running from the tap. When I walk, then you standing there, hands under it longer than needed. Like you buying time with temperature, steam climbing up the mirror, blurring out your face before I could read it. I leaned on the doorway, didn't come all the way in. Didn't want to break whatever you was holding together. You said you good without turning around, and I felt that question land backwards like you really meant, are we good? Towel hanging off your shoulder, dripping slow onto the towel. Every drop sounding louder than it should. In a room that used to carry us easy, now even water got weight to it. I almost said it right there, almost let it come out plain, but something in your stillness made me second guess my own pain. You said it wasn't nothing, like this shift ain't been living between us, like I ain't been feeling it creeping in slow. You said it was nothing, and I tried to believe you, tried to let it go, but nothing don't feel like this. Nothing don't sit this heavy on my chest. We moved back into the living room after TV on, but neither one of us are watching. Light flickering across your face, cutting you into pieces I couldn't fully hold. I asked you soft, real soft, something fell off to you. You paused just for a second and shook your head like it was easy. Said, nah, you overthinking, and smiled that same smile I used to trust. But it ain't land the same tonight, it fell place. And I nodded like I agree, but my body ain't followed through. Stay tense in places love used to loosen without trying. And maybe you protecting something, or maybe you don't see it yet, but denial got a tone to it, and I know that sound too well. You said it wasn't nothing, like this distance ain't learning our names, like we ain't been moving around it all day. You said it was nothing, and I tried not to push it, tried to stay in my place, but nothing don't echo like this. Nothing don't make love feel like it missed. Maybe you right, maybe I'm reaching, maybe this just a quiet season, but why it feel like I'm losing grip on something we never even said was leaving. You kept your eyes on the screen like answers might show up there, and I sat right beside you, feeling further than anywhere. Your shoulder brushed mine, and I ain't leaning to it. That's how I knew something real done shifted, cause I used to find home in that contact. Now it feel like a question I don't got permission to answer. You said it was nothing, but nothing don't change how we breathe, don't turn warm rooms into something uneasy. You said it was nothing, and I let you have it, let you keep that frame, but something in me went quiet tonight, and I don't know if it's coming back the same. TV still talking when you're saying a word, and I'm starting to learn. Silence got layers, and tonight yours felt different than mine. Printer humming like it got somewhere to be. Paper stacking up the neat little lies. Sunlight hitting the edge of my desk, making everything look softer than it is. coffee don't taste like nothing today. Just warm, no weight, no pull. I took a sip and paused halfway down, cause it felt like I forgot what I was doing. Phone screen lighting up for no reason. Just me checking, not even expecting. Scrolling past names that don't mean nothing, hoping you'll slip through like it used to. Somebody laughed 2 desks over, said something about communication, and it hit me wrong in my chest, like you knew exactly where to land. And I ain't even mad, that's what's strange about it. No fire, no storm, just this quiet sitting in me, like something already ended. Nobody said it out loud. I thought about it at work today. In between the small things I couldn't feel, in the space between one task and another, where your voice used to live in my head. I thought about it not like before, not trying to fix it, not trying to fight, just turning it over like something fragile, realizing it don't look the same in the light. Keys tapping out a rhythm I don't hear. Email stacking like I care about replies. Boss said my name, I answered too quick, like I was trying to prove I'm still here. But I ain't really here like that. I'm still in that room from last night, still scanning what you said is nothing, still watching how you ain't look at me right. Elevator ride felt longer than usual, mirrors catching me off guard. I looked at myself like a stranger, trying to see what you stopped seeing. And I replayed the way you sat on the bed, fingers pulling at the thread on your sleeve, like you was holding something back, or already halfway gone from me. And I ain't even chase it, didn't ask you to explain, just let it sit between us, like we both understood the shape of it. I thought about it at work today, in the middle of nothing at all, when the noise should've drowned it out, but your silence echoed through it all. I thought about it slow and clear, not emotional, just aware, like reading something I wrote a long time ago and realizing I'm not there. There was a moment around 2:17 when everything just stopped inside me. Not the world, not the room, just me. Like my chest adjusted to a new kind of quiet, one that don't ask questions no more. And I wondered, when did loving you start feeling like remembering you? I stared at the same line on the screen for longer than I should admit, not reading, not typing, just sitting, cause I knew when I got home nothing would be different, and that's what stayed with me. I thought about it at work today, in ways I never let myself before. No blame, no rush, no reaching, just seeing what we are without the noise. I thought about it all day long, through every quiet space I couldn't feel, and somewhere between the hours passing I realized I ain't trying to fix it anymore, I'm just trying to understand it. Clock hit 5, everybody moves, chairs sliding back like a release. I stay sitting for a second longer, hands still, screen still glowing. For the first time, I ain't checked my phone before I left, just walked out with that same quiet following me into the light. Door closed softer than usual, like even the hinge knew not to interrupt. Keys dropped in the same ceramic bowl, but it echoed longer tonight. You was already on the couch, not watching nothing on the screen, just light flickering across your face like it was trying to say something for you. I stood there longer than I should've, jacket still on, shoes half off. Caught between stepping forward or leaving the moment alone. So I chose the middle, walk past you slow. Felt the air shift just enough to know we both noticed. And it ain't heavy like a fight, it ain't sharp like a break. It's just something sitting between us, breathing its own air. We sat in it tonight, didn't name it, didn't move it, just let it be what it is, right there between me and you. We sat in it, too aware of every little space we left open. No touch, no reaching back, just two people feeling it happen. You got up to pour some water, glass catching that dim light. Your hand paused halfway pouring, like your body remembers something before your mind. I watched the water settle, no ice, no sound, just still. Same way this room feel now, like everything holding its breath. You walk back slower this time, sat a little further than before. Not far enough to call it distance, but not close enough to feel like us. TV still talking to nobody, words floating past our heads. I try to follow the story, but all I could hear was what we ain't saying. And I ain't reached for you, not cause I didn't want to, but something told me this ain't the moment for fixing. This is the moment for seeing. We sat in it tonight, let the quiet stretch and fold like it had something to show us. We've been too loud and noticed before. We sat in it side by side, but somewhere else entirely. And I felt it clear as ever, something in us ain't where it used to be. There was a second you and me almost touched mine, and I swear my whole body leaned without moving, but you shifted just enough to keep it from happening. And that said more than anything else could. I counted the space between our breaths, like it meant something, like if I timed it right, we might find each other again, but we didn't. We sat in it tonight. No storm, no closing scene, just a slow realization that staying don't always mean together. We sat in it long enough to feel what we've been avoiding, and I think we both knew this silence ain't temporary. You turned the light off before bed, didn't say nothing, just moved. I followed after a second, not close, not far, and in the dark, that space between us felt even louder. The clock on the wall don't make no noise, but I feel every second drag across the room. Streetlights blinking on one by one, like the city got somewhere to be, and we don't. Your keys ain't where you left them, your shoes still by the door from yesterday. I poured 2 glasses out of habit, watched one sit there losing shape. TV talking low in the background, some show neither one of us will watch. I ain't turn it off though, just needed something to fill what we not. In a small house start, you say you working late, voice light but far. I don't question it, but something in my chest don't sit like before. You stayed out a little longer tonight, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. We still talk, still holding on, but Something done shifted in the frame. You walked in soft like you ain't wanna wake nothing, even though I'm right there on the couch. The same coat, same scent from outside air, but it ain't bringing you close. And now you said you're good without looking, already halfway down the hall. Water running before I answer, like my voice don't reach you at all. I catch reflections in the mirror of somebody I still recognize, but the space between us growing quiet in ways I can't describe. And it's subtle how it changed. No slam doors, no words to blame, just a distance building slow in the way we move and don't say. Stayed out a little longer than the night. Oh, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. Still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. I remember when silence meant comfort, now it echoed different in here. Used to sit close without saying nothing, now we quiet, but you ain't near. It ain't loud, it ain't breaking, ain't no moment I can point to. Just a slow fade in the middle of something we ain't saying through. You move around me like I'm background, like this room got more space than before. And I'm learning every inch of it by how you don't reach anymore. I know you don't reach anymore. Stayed out a little longer than that. And I felt it before you came in, like the air knew something changed before you even touched the door again. We still here in the same four walls, same view, same everything, but love don't leave all at once. Sometimes it loosens quietly. I ain't asked where you been, you ain't offer it either. Just lay it down on your side and pull the covers a little deeper. And I stay where I was, listening to the city breathe, trying to remember when we moved and sang without needing to think about leaving. Alarm went off, you turned it off quick, like you ain't want the sound to stay. I opened my eyes a second later, but kept them closed just a little longer. Sheets felt colder than they should, even with you right there. Back turned, breathing steady like you practiced how to sleep through it. I almost said your name just to hear how it landed in the morning, but something held my mouth closed before it even formed. So I got up instead, feet finding the floor too easy, like my body already knew what kind of day this was. And it ain't anger, it ain't pride, it's just I didn't know what saying something would even do now. I didn't say nothing either when I should've reached for you, when the morning gave me a chance to undo what we let sit. I didn't say nothing, just moved through all the familiar things, like silence was safer than trying and failing again. Bathroom mirror caught me slipping, looking at myself too long, trying to find where I changed or where you stopped recognizing me. Water running, same rhythm, toothbrush tapping the sink. Everything felt rehearsed, like we've been here longer than we admit. You walked in halfway through, didn't look up, didn't pause, just grab what you needed, like I wasn't standing right there. And that small thing, that normal thing, hit harder than anything loud ever could. Cause if we can move like strangers in a place we built together, then what are we really holding on to? I didn't say nothing either when a moment passes by, when your shoulder brushed mine and we both pretended it didn't. I didn't say nothing, just let the quiet take up all the room. Like maybe if I stayed still enough, it wouldn't feel like losing you. There was a second, right by the door, you hesitated just slightly, and I felt it clear as anything. Like maybe you was waiting for me to stop you, and I didn't. I stood there after you left, hand halfway lifted, not waving, not calling, just stuck. And that moment stayed longer than you did. I didn't say nothing either, and I was sitting heavy in me. All the things I could have said stacked up with nowhere to go. I didn't say nothing again, and it's starting to feel like that's how we've been ending. Not with words, but with what we don't do. Coffee brewing, same smell, but it don't reach me. I stood by the window, watching the city move, and for a second I thought about calling you, but I didn't. I just let the silence finish what we started. You took your calls in the kitchen now. You took your calls in the kitchen now. Voice low like I ain't supposed to hear. Light from the fridge cutting through the dark while I'm sitting still in here. Used to lean on the doorway talking, now you turn your back to the frame. Words falling in the tile in silence like they don't belong to my name. You charge a move to the other outlet, your bag don't land by mine no more. Little shifts I can't ignore, even how you walk across the floor. And it ain't no fight, no scene, just space growing in between. We're still inside the same walls, but it don't feel like we a team. We started living separate, inside the same address. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connect. You got your world in your hands, I got mine in my chest. We ain't gone nowhere yet, but we started living separate. You ate without saying nothing, plate still warm by the sink. I found out by the dishes drying, not by what we used to think. You fell asleep with your back turned, phone lighting up your face. That glow used to pull me closer, now it just marks your space. I tried to ask you something simple, but it felt too heavy to start, so I let it sit right there like everything else in my heart. And it's quiet, too clean, no friction, no in between, just a distance that don't ask permission to grow where we used to be. We started never really connect. You got your world in your hands, I got mine in my chest. We ain't going nowhere yet. But we started living separate. I hear you moving through rooms, like I'm not part of the sound. Like this place learned how to hold us without keeping us around. And I don't know when it happened, or if it happened all at once. Just know I reach and miss you more than I ever done. We ain't break, we just bent till we stop recognizing the shape. Oh, and now we living in pieces. We too quiet to rearrange. Oh. We started living separate. We started living separate. Inside the same address. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connect. We still sleep in the same bed, but it don't feel like rest. We ain't gone nowhere yet. But we started living separate. Hallway lights still on, the halfway close, and I don't knock no more. Just let it be what it grows. I woke up before you this time. Didn't wait to see if you turned. Didn't trace the outline of your shoulder. Didn't check if you felt my burn. Coffee brewing in the background, but I ain't make your cup. First time I let that silence sit instead of filling it up. Your name sat quiet on my screen and I let it stay that way. Didn't send no you good message, didn't chase what slipped away. And it felt strange at first, like I was holding back a reflex. But something in me needed to see what happens when I don't reach next. I stopped reaching first, stop bending toward your side, stop fixing every quiet moment before it got too high. I let the space be space, let the distance say it's peace. And in that stillness I realized you wasn't reaching back to me. We passed each other in the hallway like strangers sharing time. Your eyes didn't search for mine and I ain't forced that line. You said something about your schedule, I nodded like it was enough. Didn't ask no follow-up, didn't try to soften up. Even the air felt different, less heavy but more clear. Like I finally heard the truth that been sitting in here. And it ain't anger or pride, just something shifting inside. A quiet kind of knowing I can't keep standing where you don't arrive. I stopped reaching first, stop bending toward your side, stop fixing every quiet moment before it got too high. I let the space be space, let the distance say it's peace. And in that stillness I realized you wasn't reaching back to me. Maybe I've been holding us together with hands you already let go. Maybe love don't end loud, maybe it just stops being mutual. And I can't keep calling something us
I'm the only one answering. So I sat with it. No music, no distraction. Just me and the truth. And his rawest reaction.
I stopped reaching first.
And nothing came to meet me. No sudden change, no pullback, and
No sign you even see me.
so I let it be what it is. No more forcing what won't be. And in that silence I finally heard what you've been showing me.
Coffee went cold.
Sun moved across the floor. And for the first time I ain't waiting anymore.
Came in like any other night. Set your things down in the usual place. Same routine, same quiet steps. But I couldn't find your face. Not physically, you right there. But something deeper slipped away. Like I've been talking to a memory that still move but don't stay. We sat on opposite ends of everything we used to share. No tension left to hold on to, just absence filling air. And it's strange how it ends. No final words, no breaking bend. Just two people slowly realizing we don't feel like this again. We never said it was over. I never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors. Just ran out of time. We're still here in the same room, but we're somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. You asked if I was sleeping. I said yeah, even though I wasn't. Didn't feel like opening up something we both already done with. Your hand rested near mine, but didn't cross that space. And I ain't moving closer either, we both knew our place. City lights flickering through the curtains, casting shadows on the wall. Two silhouettes they used to touch, now don't reach at all. And it's quiet but clear, no confusion left in here. Just a knowing we can't undo what disappeared. We never said it was over, and never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. We still here in the same room, but we somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. No villains, no blame, no dramatic ending the name. Just love that lost its rhythm and couldn't find it again. Maybe this is how it happens when two hearts drift apart. Not in one moment, but in 1,000 quiet parts. And I would've fought if there was something left to hold. But you can't fight for a feeling that already let you go. We never said it was over, but it settled in our bones. In the way we stopped reaching, in the way we moved along. We still breathing in the same air, but it don't feel turned off the last light. I watched the room go dim, and somewhere in that darkness we stopped being cold air under the duvet, restless feet finding a spot that ain't touched yet. The weight of your wrist across the pillow feels like leaves. Steam rising from the kettle, two mugs on the marble, but nobody is reaching. Just the clink of a spoon against the ceramic. We still here, same zip code, same bed frame, but the static in the room is getting louder. I feel different now. Watching the pulse in your neck while you sleep. Usually I'd lean in, now I just trace the grain of the headboard with my index finger. Dust on the lampshade, residue on the glass. You turn away, I don't move closer. We still here, drift, but it feels different. Stainless steel reflecting the ceiling fan, slow rotation, fork scraping the enamel too loud. You looking at the dark window, I'm looking at the steam leaving the bowl. Water beating on the side of the crystal, a drop runs down, the condensation hits the coaster, soaks in. We used to have a script, now it's just the clink of the ice melting. Then I got quiet, not the peaceful kind. Your thumb tracing the rim of the glass, webbing of your hand is tense. I could ask about your day, but I already know the summary. Friction on the placemat, grain in the wood, shoulder blades tight against the leather stool. Distance measured in inches feels like miles. You stand up, chair drags on the tile. That hiss is the only conversation left. Then I got quiet. Screen jawline electric blue. I'm staring at the smoke alarm, red light on the ceiling. Wait for the blink, wait for the haptic buzz. You don't look up, but your shoulders lock for a second. Friction of the sheets against your skin is stiff. It's nothing you said. Voice flat like cold glass, but the static is filling the corners of the room. Nothing is heavy tonight. I watch the arch of your foot twitch under the linen, the clink of your watch hitting the wood when you put it down. Usually you leave it on. I don't ask, I don't reach for the hollow behind your knee. Gray steam from the humidifier hissing in the corner. Work, a friend, a shadow, nothing. The vibration stops, but the echo stays in the mattress. It was nothing, it's everything. Blue tint on the city below. Elevator pings, people blur in the peripheral. I'm staring at a spreadsheet, but the cells are blank in my head. My index finger tracing the grain of the desk. Friction on the varnish, weight of the clink from my watch against the keyboard. I thought about it at work, mid-meeting, mid-sentence. The way you didn't look up from the sink this morning. Draft coming through the double panes. Checking the screen, no notifications, just the static of emails I don't wanna open. My knuckles locking as I type. The texture of the carpet under my heels feels like sand. Amber lamps turning on in the lobby, fluorescent hum overhead. I could text, hey, but the draft is too cold to cross. Saving the file, closing the lid. I thought about it all day, and I'm still carrying the grit home. Breath hitting the back of my neck, heavy linen wrapped around our ankles. We did the work, the rhythm was there, but Grit is still under the fingernails. I can feel the heat leaving the skin. Usually there's a glow. Now it's just a residue of trying. We fixed it for now. Patched the leak with friction. But the hollow behind your knee feels like glass waiting to break. We fixed it. You pull the comforter up, the texture of the head wrap against the pillow is the only sound. I should feel closer. Instead I'm counting the seconds between your breaths, checking the clink of your bracelet as you turn away. Amber street lamp bleeding through the slats, lines across the rug cages made of light. We said I love you at the finish line, but it sounded like a question. Eyes closing, waiting for the draft to come back, and we fixed it. Hidden the entry table, the clink of brass on wood is the new greeting. You keep your coat on shoulder, still carrying the chill from the parking garage. I'm leaning against the counter, tracing the web into my thumb, watching you check the time on your wrist without unfolding your arms. You've been busy lately. I say it to the granite, not a question, not a fight. Just the grit of an excuse we both swallow. Swallow. You talk about deadlines, I talk about traffic. Subtext is the only thing on the menu. I noticed the fray on your sleeve. I don't reach to fix it, the distance is a comfortable weight now. Amber light from the hallway, we're standing 3 feet apart, but the air between us is solid glass. Big weak, you mutter. I nod to the shadow on the floor. Yeah, busy. Water beating on the side of the glass. I watched the droplets merge. I used to wonder who you were texting. Now I just watch the reflection of the ceiling fan in your eyes. No, how was your day? No, what you're thinking. The air is heavy with questions I already buried under the rug. I stopped asking. It's quieter this way, the static is gone. Just the hiss of the AC and the weight of what we don't say. I noticed the texture of your knuckles, how they tighten when your phone vibrates. I don't even flinch, I just study the grain of the leather on the sofa. Friction is gone, it's just drift now. Amber lamps flickering on by the timer, automatic like us. I could dig it up, I could reach for the webbing of your hand, but I'd rather stay numb. You look at me, I look at the shadow on the wall. I stop asking. My reflection is gray in the pain. Your shadow is long across the herringbone floor. Two figures in the same frame, but the focus is blurred. I look at the arch of your neck. I know the pulse there, I know the warmth, but today it feels like studying a map of a city I already left. It don't feel like us no more. Residue on the counter, static in the hallway. We're just occupants sharing the square footage. I trace the clink of my own rings against the glass. Usually you'd hear me from the next room. Usually you call out. Now there's only the hum of the radiator hissing, a low frequency that swallows our names. Amber street lamp hitting the dust motes in the air. Stillness, we have the furniture, we have the address, but the soul of the house is vacant. I close my eyes, try to find an echo of how we used to be. It don't feel like us. It don't feel like us. Blue light from the screen washing over the velvet I watch the flicker in your pupils. You don't blink, I don't turn the volume up. We just sit in the gray glow. No raised voices, no shaking hands. The crystal on the table is perfectly still. That's the part that stings. We ain't fighting, and that's the problem. The friction is gone, the heat is cold ash. Quiet is the loudest sound in this room. I notice the texture of the head wrap slipping back. I don't reach to adjust it. You don't reach for the webbing of my thumb to say goodnight. We are polite ghosts haunting our own lease. I take a scream, I take a slam door, something to break the surface of this glass. But it's just the hiss of the AC and the clink of ice settling in the cup. You get up, I'm tired, you say. I nod to the static, we ain't fighting. We ain't fighting.
We ain't fighting. We ain't fighting.
Morning light hitting the dust on the baseboard. You standing in the doorway, your hand on the brass handle tight. I can see the webbing of your fingers turning white. Don't reach for the hollow behind your knee. I could say it, I could cross the tile, feel the friction of your coat against my chest. But I stay by the granite island, watching the steam leave my mug. I let you leave without stopping you. No chase, no scene, no exploding on the landing. Just the clink of your watch as you lift the bag. The texture of the head wrap passing through the shadow in the hall. You wait for 3 seconds, I wait for the static to break it down. I study the grain of the floor, the weight of the silence is heavier than the luggage.
Great exhaust from the street, a low frequency hum vibrating in the glass panes. You look back, I look at the residue of us on the counter.
The door clicks, not a slam, just a latch finding its place.
I let you
Lights low, needle already down. Room spinning slow without a sound. Your body leaning into mine, like you've been waiting on this time. Fingers tracing circles on my chest, every touch saying more than what you said. You don't rush, You let it ride like a record turning side to side. Don't break it, don't lift away. We right in the groove, just stay. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. Back arch gentle when I say your name. Low like thunder in a quiet rain. You grip tighter than you breathe out slow. Like you feeling something you don't show. I keep it steady, never force a move. Every inch locked into the groove. You respond before I even try. Like we reading off the same line. Yeah, don't lose that feel. That kind of moment you don't rehearse, it's real. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. If it pop, let it pop, that's texture. If it's slow, don't correct it. Perfect at the point right now. It's how it feel when you let it go. Don't lift the needle yet. We just getting into the record in a voice state. Quiet. Nothing pulling at me now. Nothing sitting on my chest. No confusion in my head. No weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on a shift like something's about to move, but it's steady. And I don't know what to do. Stay. I ain't used to this, I know. It felt too quiet at first, like something missing. Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm still listening. Let it be. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't trust what it is, but maybe this is what it feel like to live. I've been moving in reaction, always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in the moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feel like something missing from my space. But maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet. You will. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't fighting it now. Ain't no weight on my chest. I ain't holding it down. It felt too quiet at first. Now I'm letting this sit. If it feel this calm inside, maybe this is it. Don't rush, don't fix, don't push. You say don't move, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Just stay, don't fix, don't push.
like I'm numbers, like I'm something you can rate. Like everything I've been building, don't even hold no weight. You don't see how I've been growing, you don't see what I survived. You just looking at the surface, like that's all that I provide. So tell me what you really seeing. You don't see me right, you just see what you want. You don't feel my heart, you just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough, but you don't look that deep. You just see what you see, but you don't see me. I ain't perfect, I admit it, but I'm more than what you say. I've been working on my healing, you just look the other way. You don't hear me when I'm talking, you just waiting for your turn. You don't see me as a person, just a lesson I ain't learned. You don't see me right, you just see what you want. You don't feel my heart, you just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough, if you looked underneath, you just see what you see, but you don't see me. Baby, you never really tried to.
I ain't see it how you felt it, I was looking at it wrong. I was focused on what mattered to me, not where you was coming from. I reduced you to a moment, instead of seeing you whole. I was speaking from a place that ain't built to hold your soul. I hear it now, different. I see it now, I ain't see you then. I was talking loud, I wasn't listening. You was more than that, I just missed it all. I was looking surface, I ain't see you whole. Break it down like it didn't have no depth, but I see how that hit different, how it landed on your chest. I ain't know how to say without sounding like control, so I said it how I knew it, but it cost me what was free. I just missed it all. I was looking surface, I ain't see you whole.
Gave you everything I had, in the way I knew to give. I was showing up consistent, trying to build something to live in. You said you felt it sometimes, but not enough to stay. And I've been stuck inside that sometimes, trying to make it feel like always. So tell me, what was missing? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like love to me, but it don't land for you at all? I can feel it in my chest every time you pull away. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't make you stay? I replay every moment, trying to find where it shifted, like it's something I can fix if I just see it different. Was it timing? Was it me? Was it something I ain't see? Or was I loving by myself, thinking you was feeling me? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like something real, but it don't hold you at all? I can feel it when you're here, I can feel it when you leave. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't live in you like me? Maybe I just felt it deeper.
I felt something when I met you, I ain't gonna lie about that. It was real in the moment, but it didn't last like that. I tried to sit in it longer, tried to let it grow into more, but something in me stayed distant, like I couldn't reach that door. It wasn't you, I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Giving me everything in a way that was real, and I knew what it meant to you. I just ain't match how you feel. I ain't have no words for it without making it worse, so I stayed in the silence while you tried to make it work. I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Some things don't grow even when they're real.
I've been holding everything like it's mine to fix. Every time it starts to break, I just piece it back again. I don't even say I'm tired, I just keep it moving on. But it's heavy on my chest, it's trying to carry us this long. Do you even see it? I'm tired of holding this like I'm the only one keeping this together. When it's already done, I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself. You lean on me for strength, but don't ask what it costs. I've been pouring from a place that already feels lost. I don't break in front of you, I just bend till I fade. But I feel it in my body every time you look away. I'm tired of holding us like I'm the only one keeping this together. When it's already done, I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this.
I know it looked like you was holding everything, but I ain't say what I was dealing with. I was carrying it different. Kept it quiet, kept it in. I ain't lean the way you did, I just held it in my chest. So it looked like I was distant, but I was handling my stress. I ain't say I was carrying it too, just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too, I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. You needed me to meet you, but I ain't know how to show up. I was trying not to break, so I ain't open up enough. I ain't see how it felt for you while I was stuck inside my own. So it felt like you was alone. Even when I was home, I was carrying it too. me show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too, I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. I should've said something.
We called it passion when it hurt, like that made it something real. Every time it fell apart, we just said that's how it feels. I was trying to hold on to it, like it had to work somehow. But I'm looking at it different when I think about it now. Maybe I was forcing it. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it really should be easy, it should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this, to feel like something I need. I was measuring my patience, like it proved how much I care. But I see that I was staying in something that wasn't there. I don't gotta hold it together if it's already breaking down. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it really should be easy, it should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this, to feel like something I need. I see it clearer now. I see it clearer now.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was something building, but it wasn't holding shape. I was moving like it mattered, but it faded day by day. say it when I felt it. I just stayed and let it ride. But I knew it wasn't growing. I just kept it to the side. I felt it, that wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way. To something, ooh, that I couldn't give the same. And I see how that hit different. How it landed on your pain. I ain't mean to let it drag when I knew it wasn't right. It wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way.
I see you smiling different, like it come easy now. Ain't no weight inside your laughter, ain't no tension in it now. You ain't questioning their presence, you ain't guessing how they feel. You just move without resistance, like it's something real. I ain't mad, I'm just seeing. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. It don't hurt to hold it, it just come naturally. I see it now, and it's changing me. I don't want what I had before, I want something that feel like peace. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't giving enough, like I had to prove something just to keep your love. But I see it wasn't lacking, it was where I chose to be. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. You don't pull me under, you just let me be. I see it, and I'm letting go. I don't want what hurt me, I want what I know.
pressure in the moment, ain't no forcing it to grow. It just sits where it's supposed to, ain't no second guessing there. And I see the difference now and how I wasn't there. I see it, get it now. What I couldn't be, it ain't something you build, it just come naturally. I get it now. What I couldn't give, I ain't had that in me. The way I needed to live, you was ready for something that I couldn't meet you in. And I see how that felt, now I'm looking back again. I ain't had that kind of steady, I was moving complete. I get it now. What I couldn't be, it ain't something you build, it just come naturally. Ooh, I get it now. And I leave it there, you deserve something real. I just wasn't there. I see it clear.
I don't wanna go. Sunlight creeping slowly through the kitchen blinds, hitting the suitcase by the door like accusation. Funny, I spent so much time dreaming about escape now. Even departure feel tired. Coffee cold already, plane ticket glowing on the counter, phone finally quiet for once. And somehow that silence don't scare me this morning, not like before. Maybe exhaustion eventually forced honesty out of people, cause I finally see it now. I wasn't searching for peace, I was searching for distance disguised as peace. Whole time I became harder to reach emotionally, while trying to feel less pain. No return flight this time, no black car waiting downstairs, no hotel key cards, no midnight terminal lights, just me standing inside everything I kept out running in. And the morning outside looks softer somehow, like even the sky. No, I'm finally done confusing disappearance with healing. You ever notice how tired airports smell after a while? Like recycled air, perfume, memory, and people emotionally unfinished. That was me. Always arriving somewhere physically, while emotionally still standing inside old conversations, still carrying guilt through customs, still unpacking loneliness in too expensive rooms, still calling movement growth. But this morning different, not happier, just clearer. I finally understand why nothing ever felt settled, cause unavailable people don't find peace. We find distractions, and distractions eventually expire. Especially when the soul start wanting truth more than comfort. No return flight this time, no rushing toward another temporary version of myself. Just sunlight on hardwood floor, birds outside the balcony, and silence that finally sound honest. Cause maybe healing ain't dramatic, maybe it just starts when you stop running from your own reflection. I thought love required freedom, but maybe love required presence. And I kept offering movement instead. Suitcase still
sitting by the door. Unsip now, like even it knows we not leaving today. Yeah. No return flight this time. I'm finally tired enough to stay still emotionally. Tired enough to admit success ain't intimacy. Distance ain't maturity, and silence ain't peace. The city waking up slowly outside. Sunlight spreading across everything evenly. And for the first time in years, I ain't looking at the horizon, wondering where to go next. I'm sitting here wondering, who could I become if I actually stay long enough to be known fully? Flight status probably changed by now. Let it. Let it. The room feel different now, not louder, just settled. Like something passed through us and chose to stay quiet. You shifted, not away, just deeper into your seat. Hands resting where they won't cause questions, but your fingers keep remembering movement. I noticed it, didn't say it, just let my breath slow down enough to meet yours halfway. And you caught that too. Isn't how we not looking, but still seeing everything. And how silence don't feel empty no more, just held. We sat inside a choice, didn't cross it, didn't break what we built in the air. You lean close enough to feel real, but not enough to undo it. I stayed right there with you, not reaching, not pulling away, just stand. Like if we move too fast, we lose what made this honest. His shoulder turned slightly toward me, not touching, but he closed, something invisible. The kind of distance people pretend don't matter. Your exhale changed first, longer, softer, like you gave yourself permission to feel it without fixing it. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands still, even when they wanted to translate everything my chest was saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing over the easy fall, over the quick answer. We sat inside the choice, let it breathe, let it stay undefined on purpose. You close enough to rewrite me, but we don't. We just sit there holding something we both understand without naming it. Cause naming it might rush it, and rushing it might break it. There was a moment you looked at me too long, not accident, not curiosity, recognition. And I felt it loud right behind my ribs, like a question I already knew, but didn't answer, didn't have to. So we stayed, city lights flickering like they watching. Lamp Betty holding a room together, and us sitting closer than before. Not touching, but not pretending. We don't to just choosing. Not yet.
She's not escaping.
she's leaving with clarity. She doesn't lose anything. She takes herself back. Morning sat different on the room today. Didn't ask questions, didn't try to stay. Light came in like it already knew. I wasn't waking up to what I grew. I moved around slow, not dragging time. Just letting each step feel like mine. No rush in my hands, no weight in my chest. Just something quiet, finally at rest. You were still there, but we ain't speak. Not out of tension, just nothing to keep. And for the first time in a while I felt I wasn't losing you. I was finding myself. No breaking, no blame, no needing to explain. Just knowing what it is. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. I picked up small things, nothing too much. Left what don't belong to who I become. And every piece I chose to leave felt like space returning to me. You said my name soft, almost late, like it arrived after the shift in place. I turned not cold, just clearing my face. And for once, I ain't need to stay. No long goodbye, no heavy scene. No need to stretch what we've been. We both felt where it already went. And I honored that without resistance. It ain't ending, it's done. It ain't losing, it's won. And I felt it before I walked away. I walked away for not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. You gave me something, even if it couldn't stay. And I don't need to hold it to carry what it made. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. Door closed, but nothing in me did. Don't say nothing yet. Just sit with me a second. I used to think love meant giving, until there was nothing left of me. I let you come and go as you needed, never asked where you've been. I made space for your silence like it wasn't closing in. stretched myself around your moods, called it patience, called it care. But every time I held you together, you was forgetting I was there. I didn't even notice when I disappeared. You felt it. You just didn't stop it. I can love you, just not past myself. I can hold you, but I still need my breath. There's a line now I can finally see. Where you stop is where I choose me. You got used to all my yeses like they came without a weight. I was bending just to keep you. You was comfortable with taking. I ain't blaming you for needing what I never said was mine. But I'm learning not to cross my own line. This ain't anger. This is alignment. I'm not shutting down. You're standing up. I'm just finding where I end without giving up love. I can love you, just not past myself. I can hold you, but I still need my breath. There's a line now I won't cross for nobody else, not even you. I'm not living loudly, I'm just choosing myself. Why did it take me so long? You was loving the only way you knew how, yeah. I just know better now. I took what was mine. I ain't leave pieces behind. I gathered all that wasn't mine. Every moment, every part that I gave with my heart. I ain't rush, I ain't break. Did it slow for my sake. Put it back where it belonged. Didn't carry what was wrong. I moved careful, not afraid. I don't lose what I give. I just learn how to live. I packed my feelings and I walked away. Didn't leave myself in. Yesterday I packed my feelings, kept what's real. Some things you lose, some things you heal. I kept me, I kept me. I ain't empty, I ain't broke. I just let go what I know wasn't built to stay with me past what it was meant to be. And I don't carry regret, I don't sit in what we left. I just take what made me grow and I let the rest just go. That's the difference in me now. I don't hold what don't stay. I don't fold, I just change. I pack my feelings and I walked away. Didn't leave myself in. Yesterday I packed my feelings, kept what's real. Some things you lose, some things you heal. I didn't lose you, I chose me, and that's enough. Packed it up, left it there, 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 left it there. I packed myself, I packed my feelings, and I stood in that.
What I gave was real, I ain't taking back. I pack my feelings and I let it be. I ain't lose love, I just kept me. I kept me. I kept me. That's enough. That's enough. I kept me. That's enough.
Doors closed on a version I don't visit no more. Soft seal, no hesitation in the sound. That little pause I used to feel in my chest ain't nowhere in this body now. Mirrors catching me from every side. Angles I ain't used to trusting before. But I stand in it still, not adjusting how I look to be sure. Fabric sitting right on my shoulders. No tug, no second guessing the fit. Even the way I breathe in this space feel like it belong to me, not something I borrowed to get. Numbers dropping slow and amber light, each one like a layer I let fall off. And I ain't counting what I lost no more, just noticing what stayed when the noise cut off. You knew me in reflection, in hesitation, and half steps taken. But this right here don't echo who I was when I was waiting. You wouldn't recognize me now. Not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. Elevator hum like a steady heartbeat, not racing, not dragging behind. Just rhythm I can settle inside without trying to control this time. I catch my eyes in the corner reflection and don't look away this time. No question sitting behind my gaze, no wondering if I still alive. Used to adjust for comfort that wasn't mine, shift my tone just to keep things smooth. And my presence don't bend like that, it just arrive and let truth move. Even the silence between floors feel different, not something to fill with distraction or thought. Just a space that carried me down while everything unnecessary get dropped. And I realized you never saw me like this, not cause I hit it, but cause I hadn't lived it yet. No virgin to return to, no mask left to remove, just me in full weight, standing in what I grew. You wouldn't recognize me now, not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. It ain't revenge, it ain't proving anything back. It's just evolution. It didn't need an audience, and maybe that's why it feel this solid. You wouldn't recognize me now, not from the way I used to reach out. No echo or doubt when I speak out loud. You wouldn't recognize me now. I ain't who I was in your frame, ain't carrying that same old name. This life reshaped me without making a sound. You wouldn't recognize me now. Floor number slowing, doors about to open. City waiting on the other side. And me, I ain't stepping out to be seen. I'm stepping out already known. By myself. I see how it look when it's right. Ain't no effort in the flow. Ain't no pressure in the moment. Ain't no forcing it to grow. It just sits where it's supposed to. Ain't no second guessing there. And I see the difference now and how I wasn't there. I see it, get it now. What I couldn't be, it ain't something you build, it just come naturally. I get it now. What I couldn't give, I ain't had that in me. The way I needed to live, you was ready for something that I couldn't meet you in. And I see how that felt. Now I'm looking back again. I ain't had that kind of steady. I was moving complete. I get it now. What I couldn't be, it ain't something you build. It just come naturally. Ooh, I get it now. And I leave it there. You deserve something real. I just wasn't there. I see it clear.
I'm good now. But still,
I don't sit in it like before. Don't replay it anymore. Made my peace, found my ground. Put my pieces back around. But every now and then it hit. What we had was something legit. Not just time, not just a phase. It was real in quiet ways. I ain't tryna go back there. I just know what I had there. And that truth don't fade away. Even when you move on straight, I lost something real. I won't lie, didn't see it clear at the time. I lost something real, that's the truth. And I still feel pieces of you. Pieces of you. Yeah. You ain't perfect, neither was I. But what we had, you can't deny. It had depth, it had a weight. More than most I ever gave. And I know I played my part, kept my distance, guarded heart. That's what made it slip away. Ooh, understand the cost of protecting me that way. When love was in its place, I lost something real. I won't lie, didn't see it clear at the time. I lost something real, that's the truth, and I still feel pieces of you. You can move forward and still respect what you left behind. Real. It was real. Gone. But I feel I lost something real, and I know that now didn't break me, but it stayed around. I'm alright. I ain't said nothing about it. I just changed how I move. Started choosing what was steady. Stop chasing what was loose. I don't reach for validation. I don't prove what I can give. I just woke up one morning and decided how I live. Ain't no speech, just action. I move different, I don't go back. I ain't caring what I dropped, I ain't living like that. I move different, I don't explain. I ain't holding on to something that don't feel the same. I move different, and I stay where I'm at. I ain't losing who I built, I ain't going back. I don't argue with confusion. I don't sit where it ain't right. I don't stay inside uncertainty, trying to make it feel like light. If it costs me what I'm building, I just let it fall away. I don't hold on to what broke me, just to keep it in my space. I move different, I don't go back. I ain't caring what I drop, I ain't living like that. I move different, I don't explain. I ain't holding on to something that don't feel the same. I move different, and I stay where I'm at. I ain't losing who I built, I ain't going back. Right here, hold ground. No move, no sound, stay sad, don't shift. This me, I live, I live. I move different, and I'm staying right here. Ain't no noise in my body, ain't no moving from it. I move different, and I'm good with that. I ain't losing who I am, I ain't living like that. Yeah. I ain't say nothing when it shifted. I just moved a different way. Started choosing what felt steady instead of what might make me stay.
I don't reach for validation. I don't prove what I can give. I just woke up one morning and decided how I live. You chose you. Ain't no moment.
It just is.
I just did it.
Ain't no talking about it. I ain't asking for permission.
I just move around it.
Keep it quiet.
I just did it.
I ain't turning back. I ain't caring what I dropped. I ain't living like that. I don't argue with confusion. I don't sit where it ain't right. I don't stay inside uncertainty, trying to make it feel like light. If it costs me who I'm building, I just let it fall away. I don't hold on to what breaks me just to keep it in my space. Leave it there.
I ain't forcing nothing.
No need.
I just did it.
Ain't no talking about it. I ain't asking for permission.
I just move around it.
Keep it quiet.
I just did it.
I ain't turning back. I ain't caring what I drop. I ain't living like that. Right here,
Right now,
stay with it.
no more.
No more, no doubt.
You solid. I just did it.
And I'm staying here.
Ain't no moving out of this. Ain't no going back. I just did it.
And I'm good with that.
I ain't losing who I am. I ain't living like that. No more. Set different. Morning sat different on the room today. Didn't ask questions, didn't try to make me stay. Light came in like it already knew. I wasn't waking up to what I grew in your shadow. I moved around slow, not dragging time, just letting each step feel like it was finally mine. No rush in my hands, no weight in my chest, just something quiet, finally at rest in the grit. You were still there, but we ain't speak. Not out of tension, just nothing left to keep. And for the first time in a while I felt I wasn't losing you, I was finding myself in the clear. No breaking, no bit of blame, no needing to explain the grain of the change, just knowing what it is and what it ain't. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was, no asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you, I feel like I'm finally back in me. I picked up small things, nothing too much. Left what don't belong to the skin you used to touch. The arch of my foot felt the wood of the floor, solid and real as I headed for the door. And every piece I chose to leave behind felt like space returning to my own damn mind. You said my name soft, almost late, like a scent trail arriving after the shift in state. Turn not cold, just clearing my face. And for once, I ain't need to fill the space. No longer by no heavy, distorted scene. No need to stretch the fabric of what we've been. We both felt where it already went, the unpolished truth of a time well spent and done. And I honored that without resistance, walking out into the luxury of distance. It ain't ending, it's already done. Yeah. It ain't losing, it's something won. And I felt it before I walked away. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was, no asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. You gave me something, even if it couldn't stay. The unpolished truth of how I move through the grave. And I don't need to hold it to carry what it made. The version of me you met is the one I'm taking away. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was, no asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. Door closed, but nothing in me did. Just a morning, just a walk full. This is the way that this is the way that we move to the low light of the kitchen. Water running in a slow silver stream. You're reaching for a glass and I'm watching the way the light catches the web in between your thumb and finger. It's a small detail, but it feels like a whole book I'm just starting to read. We ain't spoken minutes, just the hum of the fridge and the city's heartbeat. You leaning against the marble, letting the cold stone soak into your lower back. I noticed that, didn't offer a hand, just let the grain of the counter be the only thing between us. And you caught that too. It's in how curiosity feels like a hook, and how the static in the air starts to itch at the back of my neck. It's the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow burn. No words, but I'm learning your rhythm. You're close enough to taste the thought, and I'm right here, mapping out the distance before we decide to close it. We just hooking and letting the gravity do the work. Yeah, and letting the gravity do the work. You tilted your glass slightly, watching the ice spin a slow circle. The outer edge of your earlobe is glowing pink from the overhead light. A tiny tender point in a room full of steel, the kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel loud and clumsy. Your exhale change first, a soft, curious huff, like you're giving yourself permission to wonder what my skin feels like. And I follow that rhythm, kept my fingers tracing the seam of my pocket, feeling the heat rise up from the floorboards, listening to everything your eyes are asking. Listen to almost that we keep choosing, not out of doubt, but because the pressure of the maybe is a drug. This is the weight of the deep.
edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow burn. No words, but I'm learning your rhythm. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wall to crumble. We just looking and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you set the glass down too quiet. Not a finish, not a start, an invitation. And I felt it land right on the curve of my wrist, like an invisible thread pulling tight. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood there. Ice melting in the sink, luxury glass holding the night together, and us deeper in than we were on the rug, still not touching. But the curiosity starting to feel like a fact, just choosing to look. Yeah. You look at me like I'm numbers, like I'm something you can rate, like everything I've been building don't even hold no weight. You don't see how I've been growing, you don't see what I survived. You just looking at the surface, like that's all that I provide. So tell me what you really seeing. You don't see me right, you just see what you want. You don't feel my heart, you just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough, but you don't look that deep. You just see what you see, but you don't see me. I ain't perfect, I admit it, but I'm more than what you say. I've been working on my healing, you just look the other way. You don't hear me when I'm talking, you just waiting for your turn. You don't see me as a person, just a lesson I ain't learned. You don't see me right, you just see what you want. You don't feel my heart, you just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough. If you looked underneath, you just see what you see, but you don't see me. Baby, you never really tried to.
Yeah, I ain't see it how you felt it. I was looking at it wrong. I was focused on what mattered to me, not where you was coming from. I reduced you to a moment instead of seeing you whole. was speaking from a place that ain't built to hold your soul. I hear it now, different. I see it now. I ain't see you then. I was talking loud. I wasn't listening. You was more than that. I just missed it all. I was looking surface. I ain't see you whole. Have no depth, but I see how that hit different, how it landed on your chest. I ain't know how to say without sounding like control, so I said it how I knew it, but it cost me what was free. I just missed it all. I was looking surface, I ain't see you whole. Too late for then, but I see it
gave you everything I had, in the way I knew to give. I was showing up consistent, trying to build something to live in. You said you felt it sometimes, but not enough to stay. And I've been stuck inside that sometimes, trying to make it feel like always. So tell me, what was missing? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like love to me, but it don't land for you at all? I can feel it in my chest every time you pull away. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't make you stay? I replay every moment, trying to find where it shifted, like it's something I can fix if I just see it different. Was it timing? Was it me? Was it something I ain't see? Or was I loving by myself, thinking you was feeling me? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like something real, but it don't hold you at all? I can feel it when you're here, I can feel it when you leave. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't live in you like me?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I felt something when I met you. I ain't gonna lie about that. It was real in the moment, but it didn't last like that. I tried to sit in it longer, try to let it grow into more, but something in me stayed distant, like I couldn't reach that door. It wasn't you, I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Giving me everything in a way that was real, and I knew what it meant to you. I just ain't match how you feel. I ain't have no words for it without making it worse, so I stayed in the silence while you tried to make it work. I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Some things don't grow I've been holding everything like it's mine to fix. Every time it starts to break, I just piece it back again. I don't even say I'm tired, I just keep it moving on. But it's heavy on my chest, it's trying to carry us this long. Do you even see it? I'm tired of holding this like I'm the only one keeping this together when it's already done. I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself. I know it looked like you was holding everything, but I ain't say what I was dealing with. I was carrying it different. Kept it quiet, kept it in. I ain't lean the way you did. I just held it in my chest. So it looked like I was distant, but I was handling my stress. I ain't say I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. You needed me to meet you, but I ain't know how to show up. I was trying not to break, so I ain't open up enough. I ain't see how it felt for you while I was stuck inside my own. So it felt like you was alone, even when I was home. I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. I should've said something.
Yeah. Yeah. We called it passion when it hurt, like that made it something real. Every time it fell apart, we just said that's how it feels. I was trying to hold on to it, like it had to work somehow. But I'm looking at it different when I think about it now. Maybe I was forcing it. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it really should be easy, it should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. To feel like something I need. I was measuring my patience, like it proved how much I care. But I see that I was staying wasn't there. I don't gotta hold it together if it's already breaking down. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. To feel like something I need. I see it clearer now. I see it clearer now.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was something building, but it wasn't holding shape. I was moving like it mattered, but it faded day by day. I ain't say it when I felt it. I just stayed and let it ride, but I knew it wasn't growing. I just kept it to the side. I felt it, that wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way. Yeah, yeah.
inside your laughter. Ain't no tension in it now. You ain't questioning their presence. You ain't guessing how they feel. You just move without resistance, like it's something real. I ain't mad, I'm just seeing. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. It don't hurt to hold it, it just come naturally. I see it now, and it's changing me. I don't want what I had before. I want something that feel like peace. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't giving enough, like I had to prove something just to keep your love. But I see it wasn't lacking, it was where I chose to be. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. You don't pull me under, you just let me be. I see it, and I'm letting go. I don't want what hurt me, I want what I know. I get it now.
I see how I look when it's right, ain't no effort in the flow. Ain't no pressure in the moment, ain't no forcing it to grow. It just sits where it's supposed to, ain't no second guessing there. And I see the difference now and how I wasn't there. I see it, get it now, what I couldn't be. It ain't something you build, it just come naturally. I get it now, what I couldn't give, I ain't had that in me. The way I needed to live, you was ready for something that I couldn't meet you in. And I see how that felt, now I'm looking back again. I ain't had that kind of steady, I was moving complete. I get it now, what I couldn't be. It ain't something you build, it just come naturally. Ooh, I get it now, and I leave it there. You deserve something real, I just wasn't there. I see it clear. Still holding onto the mirror like I got something to say, but my reflection pushing through it anyway. And wiping the clear path across the glass, not rushing what it revealed back.
Water trailing down my shoulders slow, each drop catching light before it fall. Yeah. Used to feel like emptiness in rooms like this. Now I feel like I finally fit inside it all. Towel cool under both my feet, grounding me without asking questions. No second voice in the echo anymore, just mind learning how to land in this dimension. Even the silence got texture now, soft like fabric instead of pressure on my chest. I breathe in deeper than I used to, allowing nothing in me feel like it's missing from the rest. It used to echo different, used to feel like something left. Now it just sounds like space, finally giving me breath. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't no weight hanging over me, no shadow sitting next to my peace, no ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back, ain't no version of me that I lack. This quiet don't hurt no more, it's just where I'm supposed to be at. Towel wrap low, mirror clear clean, looking at myself without translating what I see. No comparison hiding in the corners of my eyes, no memory trying to rewrite me. I move through the room like a mind for real, no hesitation in the way I reach. Cabinet close with a soft click sound, everything simple, everything within reach. Outside the window a siren pass faint, but it don't pull me out of this moment. It just reminds me the world's still loud, and I don't gotta match it or chase it. Even the light feel different on my skin, not exposing, just existing. Like I ain't underwatched no more, like I ain't performing just to be witnessed. And I remember how I used to feel these hours calling loneliness by your name. Now it don't answer to nothing but me, and it don't carry none of that same weight. No absence to explain, no silence to defend, just space that feel like mine from beginning to end. Lonely ain't what it used to be, ain't no weight hanging over me, no shadow sitting next to my peace, no ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back, ain't no version of me that I lack. It's quiet, it don't hurt no more, it's just where I'm supposed to be at. Maybe I had it wrong before. Maybe lonely ain't about who missing. Maybe it's about who finally stayed and learn how to be enough without needing a second reflection. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't a place I gotta escape. It's just a room with my name on it and peace sitting in its place. Lonely ain't heaven no more, ain't no ache buried in the floor. It's just quiet, I can live inside without asking for more. Mirror clear now, steam gone, light softer than before, and me standing here, not waiting for anyone to walk in. Just phone been silent long enough to forget its own weight. Face down like it know I ain't reaching for tonight. That little glow used to pull me out of sleep, now it's just another object learning how to behave. Blinds half closed, city cutting, throwing thin lines, light landing across the bed like it measuring distance. No second imprint in these sheets, no crease telling stories I gotta read twice. I lay back, hands behind my head, fan carving slow circles in the air above me. And I notice how my chest don't tighten no more at the thought of your name passing through it. Used to check time just to check you, used to build reasons out of nothing at all. But tonight, time just time again, and my hands stay where they at. No itch, no pull,
No half-formed message sitting unsent in my throat. Just space where that habit used to live. I don't check for you no more. Don't scroll through ghosts in the middle of the night. Don't wait on a sign. Don't read between lines. Don't search for your name in the light. I don't check for you no more. No quiet obsession dressed up as concern. I let it all pass. No need to look back. Some doors don't need to return. Closet door cracked just enough to see the jacket you like. Still hanging there, but it ain't holding me hostage. Fabric, just fabric again. No memory, pressing through it, asking to be felt. I sit up slow, feet touching the floor. That same cool towel, grounding everything real. No rush to distract myself. No need to fill the room with sound. Even the silence changes tone. It don't echo you no more, it don't repeat conversations I wish I rewrote. It just sit with me like it always belonged here. I pass the mirror on the way to the window. Catch my reflection without pausing, that's new. No checking if I look like somebody you still choose. Just me, moving like I already chose myself. And it ain't forced, ain't no speech behind it. No dramatic closing chapter. Just absence done doing what it do. No habit to break, no loop to escape. Just distance that's settled into place. I don't check for you no more. Don't scroll through ghosts in the middle of the night. Don't wait on a sign, don't read between lines. Don't search for your name in the light. I don't check for you no more. No quiet obsession dressed up as concern. I let it all pass. No need to look back. Some doors don't need to return. It wasn't a moment. It wasn't a final decision I announced to myself. It faded. Like a sound you don't realize stop playing until you notice how still the room been. And by then, you're already free. I don't check for you no more. And it ain't resistance, it's rest. No war in my mind, no reaching behind. No way pressing down on my chest. I don't check for you no more. Not out of pride, not to prove I'm strong. It just don't exist, that version I miss. Think somewhere I still belong. Phone still face down, fan still turning, city still blinking through the blinds. And me, I ain't waiting on nothing. That already let me go.
Sky ain't fully decided yet. Caught between night and something soft. That in-between color sitting heavy above the skyline, like it don't need a rush into clarity. Concrete holding last night's chill, coming up through the soles of my feet, and I stand in it anyway, letting that cold meet me without resistance. Coffee gone lukewarm beside me, steam already said what it had to say. No urgency in the way I reach for it, just something warm I don't depend on. Wind move past my shirt slow, not asking me to hold on to nothing, just passing through like a truck. I ain't trying to keep what ain't mine no more. In your name, it passed through my mind just now. Didn't stick, didn't echo, just move like everything else supposed to. No speech prepared, no moment rehearsed, no need to hear you say it back. It happened here without you present. I forgave you
audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Yeah. Sun starting to stretch across the buildings, light catching glass and scattered pieces. Nothing dramatic in the way it rises, just steady like you know it'll be seen regardless. I lean against the ledge, palms flat on cool concrete, feeling the texture under my hands real rough. Present, I used to replay conversations, turn them inside out for answers, but now they sit still in my memory like rooms I don't live in no more. Even the questions lost their volume, ain't pressing against my chest like before. They just exist somewhere behind me, not asking to be solved. And I ain't excuse nothing, ain't rewriting what it was, just releasing my part and holding on to it. Like my hands finally understood how to open, no apology needed, no closure to request. I closed it myself and let it rest. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Forgiveness ain't loud, ain't always tears, ain't always words you send out into the air. Sometimes it's just waking up lighter. Am I needing to know why? I forgave you quietly, and it gave something back to me. Not you. I forgave you. A kind of space I ain't had before, a kind of breath that don't feel forced, and I ain't searching for what it means no more. I forgave you quietly. Sun fully rising up, city starting to speak again. Wind softer than it was before. And me, standing here with nothing left to release. Already done. Sky, no, yeah. Sky, sky doing that slow color change again. Amber slipping into something deeper. City lighting up piece by piece below, like it ain't rushing to be seen either. Glass cool under my fingertips, condensation tracing its own quiet path. I watch it fall without following it. That's new, not needing to track every aftermath. Music sitting low in the background, bass moving like it got somewhere to be. But it ain't pulling me into nothing, just existing alongside me. I lean back in this chair, not checking who looking, not measuring space. Just feeling how my body sit different now, like I finally trust where I'm placed. And it ain't loud, this feeling, ain't no flowers behind my chest. Just something settled in my posture, like I ain't questioning myself no more. Just at rest, no need to impress, no version to prison, just me in full waiting. I ain't second guessing it, I like who I became, not who I had to be to hold things in place. Not who I shaped just to keep you the same, but this version that grew when I gave it space. I like who I became. No pressure in how I carry my name. No reaching for something outside of my frame. Just me, and I'm good with that change. Yeah. Server passed by, soft not exchange. No words needed to mark the moment. Just presence, recognizing presence without needing to own it. City stretching wide in front of me, lights blinking like quiet affirmations. And I realize how I ain't searching through it for anything tied to past locations. Even the breeze feel different on my skin, not carrying memory in its touch. Just air moving how it always has in me, not attaching too much. I pick up the glass, take a slow sip, they settling without comparison. Note this remind me of trailing behind it. Just now, just this, just present sensation. And I remember how I used to sit in rooms like this, half aware, half somewhere else, trying to be seen in ways that didn't fit, trying to align with something outside myself. Now I just exist in it, no translation needed in my stance, no internal conversation asking if I belong. I'm already here, I don't gotta ask. No reflection to chase, no approval to claim. Just me, and I'm comfortable in that name. Oh, I like who I became, not who I had to be to hold things in place, not who I shaped just to keep you the same, but this version that grew when I gave it space. Oh, I like who I became. No pressure in how I carry my name, no reaching for something outside of my frame. Just me, and I'm good with that change. Growth ain't always loud, ain't always visible from the outside. Sometimes it just show up in how you sit with yourself and don't feel like leaving. Between who I am and what I display. Just me, and I'm staying that way. The sky gone deep now, city fully lit, glass empty, but I ain't reaching for another. And me, sitting here, not thinking about who I was, just enjoying who I am. City wearing silence, like a dark silk suit tonight. No sirens cutting through it, no old song leaking from the wall. Just the refrigerator talking in a low blue hum, and my bare feet learning the code of this floor for real. Your cup's still gone from the drying rack, that empty space shining harder than the glass beside it. Street lights slipping through, rain marks on the window, turning the counter silver in pieces. I lean there, palms flat, feeling stone, hold my weight. Funny how a room get honest after midnight, how the air stop performing, how breath sound bigger when nobody else is here. I heard myself exhale, and ain't even know I've been holding that much of me back. No crash, no scene, no last word fire still burning on my sleeve. Just a small sound of me standing in a life that finally fit my name. I met myself after you left, in the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left, not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old weight quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. sun coming soon, but not here yet. The sky's still deep, like bruised velvet without the bruise in me. Coffee grounds waiting in the silver tin by the sink. I twist it open, and even that smell feel different now. Dark, warm, bitter, alive. Mirror by the hallway caught me passing slow. T-shirt hanging loose, jaw set softer than before. No performance in my shoulders, no need to rehearse what I would say. If your name ever rose up in this room again, I touch the scar on my knuckle from that winter draw. The one that used to make me think of fixing things too fast. Tonight it just felt like skin, just proof I've been here. Proof healing don't always arrive with music. Sometimes it come like heat, returning to your hands. And I can hear the building settling around me. Pipes knocking once, elevator sign somewhere down below. Everything ordinary, everything holy, in a way I never noticed when I was busy trying to be chosen. No chase, no blame, no picture frame. Turn face down in pain, just me in this lie. Letting my own face stay. I met myself after you left. In the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm in the chest, clear in the head. I met myself after you left. Not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Maybe love ain't only who arrives. Maybe love is who remains. When the door closed gentle, and the room say your name back to you different. Maybe I was disappearing politely, trying to keep us both comfortable. Maybe losing you was how I stopped losing me. I'm in myself after you left. Not as a man undone, but as somebody reset. Hands steady now, soul unpressed. I met myself after you left. And the night ain't empty, it's just honest at its best. No noise in my peace, no wake in my rest. I met myself after you left. Kitchen light, rain marks, half melted ice, morning not far. And for the first time, the silence ain't punishment. It sounds like
Sun coming up without asking me to notice, but I do. Light stretching across the skyline like it got time today. No rushing how it arrived. Glass cool under my fingers. Tiny drops of dew catch and go for a second, then disappearing without trying to stay. Like they understood something I had to learn. City starting to breathe again. Low sounds building from nothing. A bus exhale down below. Footsteps finding their rhythm on the sidewalk. I sit back in this chair, not leaning into anything, not bracing forwards next, just letting my body exist where it landed, and it hit me quiet. How there's nothing pulling at me from behind. No unfinished feeling tapping my shoulder. No version of me asking to rewind. No way to shift, no thought to defend. No need to reach for what this moment already is. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This piece don't move, it just meets me. Coffee still sitting untouched beside me. Steam long gone, but it don't matter. I ain't using it to wake up, I already am. Wind move across my face soft, not carrying memory, not bringing anything back, just air doing what it does and me not attaching to it. I look out over the city, not searching for a sign, not placing myself in any of it, just seeing it as it is. And I remember how I used to measure moments based on who was in them. Now I don't subtract or add anything to feel whole, I just am. Even my breath feel different, not heavy, not controlled, just steady in a way that don't need awareness, like it trusts me to stay present. And there ain't no final thought, no lesson wrapping itself for clean. Just a feeling that settled into my bones and decided to stay. No clothes in line, no grand design, just this moment holding its own weight in time. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This peace don't move, it just meets me. I thought I'd arrive somewhere louder, something I could point to and say, this is it. But ain't a place, it ain't a moment, it's this. Being here without needing anything else to make it enough. I'm good here, no way left in what I left behind. No echo calling me back, no version of me misaligned. And I ain't looking for something new. This life I'm in already grew in the truth. I'm good here, and that's all it needed to be. Not more, not less, just me. Sun fully up now, city alive. Glass warm on my hand rests. Coffee still untouched, chair still steady. And me, I ain't becoming nothing else. I already did. Clip was humming like a quiet engine, not loud, just present in the room. The steady vibration sitting in the air, like it know exactly what it's doing. Cape resting light across my chest, fabric brushing when I breathe in slow. Hands still at my sides, no tension hiding in my shoulders no more. Mirror catching me from straight on, not angled, not softened, not disguised, just me in full daylight. And I don't shift when I meet my own eyes. Someone laughed 2 chairs over, radio sliding into a familiar groove. And I notice how I sit in this space now, like I ain't got nothing left to prove. Barber till my chin slightly, no words needed in the adjustment, just trust in the motion. Like I understand how to be handled without resistance. I used to hear my name and feel a version of me respond, but something changed. My name sounded different now, not tied to who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud, it lands solid again. My name sounds different now, ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say it. Yeah. Hair falling in soft patterns to the floor, each piece catching light for a second, then gone. Just part of what's being left behind, without ceremony, without second guessing. Barber brush against my neck, soft, sweet, clean, finishing the motion. I close my eyes for half a breath, letting that stillness move through my focus. I remember how I used to respond to it, my name, like it belonged to moments I was trying to hold together, like it needed approval to stay whole. Now it's sit different in my chest, not something I gotta defend, not something I gotta reshape, just something I answer to without question again. Outside a car pass slow, some bouncing off the glass and flashes. And it hit me in that moment, how I ain't carry no old versions through these reflections. No hesitation in reply, no distance in how it lands. Just me hearing me, and fully understanding who I am. My name sounds different now, not tied
who I had to be back then. No echo or doubt when it's spoken out loud. It lands silent again. My name sounds different now. Ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say. Identity ain't loud, ain't always announced. Sometimes it just settles into how you respond when somebody call you and you don't flinch anymore. My name sounds different now, and I hear it clearer than ever before. No shadow attached when it moves through the air. No past knocking on that door. My name sounds different now, and I stand in it without looking around. No need to check who's still listening. It already sounds like it's mine now. Cake coming off, mirror still, clip is quiet again. Appreciate you, I say. Voice steady, no extra weight on it. And when I hear my name back, it don't feel borrowed no more. Morning don't rush me no more. Light sliding like it got manners. No alarm screaming me out of sleep. Just the kettle thinking out loud in soft whispers. And the floor holding my steps like it know me now. Curtains breathing with the breeze. Fabric brushing the wall in a rhythm that don't ask for attention. I stand there, hand on the glass, watching the street below decide to begin again. Cars moving like they got somewhere worth going. Coffee blooms slow in the press, that smell rising like memory without a name. No need to check my phone, no need to scroll for something to feel. Just the quiet sitting beside me like it paid rent. And it ain't loud, this, whatever this is. No fireworks in my chest, no dramatic healing montage playing behind my eyes. Just balance, like my body finally caught up to my life. I used to think peace had a sound, something you could point to, something you could play back. But this right here, it don't even introduce itself. Peace don't make noise, it don't knock loud or call your name twice. It just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Yeah. Peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in your chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo or flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Sun climbing higher now, catching the edge of the table, making the wood glow soft. My reflection fainting the TV screen, standing still, like I ain't trying to prove nothing to it anymore. I sit down without collapsing, that's new. No weight dropping heavy through my shoulders, no replay running in loops behind my eyes. Just presence, simple as my hand wrapped around this warm mug. Yeah. Neighbor upstairs dragging a chair, that old familiar scrape used to irritate me. Now it just sounds like somebody else living their life. I open the window a little more, air touch my face without asking permission. And I don't flinch, I don't brace for nothing behind it. No memory hiding in the wind. It's quiet in a way that don't feel empty, more like space finally cleared out, like I ain't overcrowded with what used to be. No rush, no ache, no need to check if something gon' break. Just me in this moment staying in place. Oh, peace don't make noise, it don't knock loud or call your name twice. Hey, it just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Oh, peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in the chest like breath you you ain't gotta repair. I thought I feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Maybe I was chasing a louder version of calm, something cinematic, something I could show somebody and say, see, I made it out. But this don't need witnesses. This is the kind of quiet that don't ask to be understood, just lived in. Peace don't make noise, and I ain't asking it to. You found me in stillness, it showed me what's true. No tension in breath, no war in my chest, just space I can finally rest in. Oh, peace don't make noise, and maybe that's the point. It ain't here to impress me, it's here to anoint. And I ain't searching no more, ain't reaching for next, cause peace sat down and never left. Kettle done cooled, sun fully in now. City talking again. But inside this room, nothing raised its voice. And somehow they said everything. Engine tick cooling under the hood, that soft metal settling sound. Echo bouncing off concrete pillars like it don't expect a response. Headlights passing slow streaks across the windshield. Light sliding over my hands on a wheel, and gone again. Just like everything that used to feel permanent. Seat lean back just enough, body resting without collapsing into it. No heaviness in my chest tonight, just space that don't need filling. I unfold every receipt in the cup holder. Paper soft from being handled too many times, but I ain't reading what's printed on it, just feeling how it don't hold no meaning now. Your name come up once in my mind, not loud, not sharp, not asking for anything, just there, like a page I already turned. No rewind, no reframe, no need to give it a different name. It was what it was, and it don't need to be more than that. You was a chapter, not the story, a moment, not my identity, not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story, no rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Footsteps pass behind the car slow, echo stretching longer than the movement, then fading into nothing again, like presence don't always mean permanence. I adjust the mirror slightly, not to look back, just to clear the angle. No shadow sitting in it now, no version of me stuck in that frame. I remember how I used to hold on to pieces like they were proof of something lasting. Now they just fragments of a time that did what it did and kept passing. Even the silence in here feel complete, not waiting on a thought that interrupted, not holding space for something unresolved, just finished in a way that don't need discussing. I rest my hands in my lap, no grip on the wheel anymore. That control I used to hold so tight ain't necessary like before. And I see it clear now, not from distance, but from being fully through it. You weren't everything, you were just a part of what I moved through. No lesson force, no meaning chase, just truth sitting in its place. You was a chapter, not a story, a moment, not my identity, not something I gotta carry forward, just something that happened to me. You was a chapter, not the story, no rewrite needed, no extra glory. I read it through, I closed the page and left it right where it needed to be. Closure ain't always a conversation, ain't always words exchanged. Sometimes it's just clarity, arriving without permission, and staying. not the story. And I ain't holding on to what it used to be. No weight attached to your memory. No part of me left incomplete. You was a chapter, not the story. And I'm not reading it anymore. No looking back at what it gave. I'm already past that page. Garage still. Lights humming. Footsteps gone. Keys still sitting there. But I ain't rushing to leave. Cause I already did. A long time ago.
Doors closed on a version I don't visit no more. Soft seal, no hesitation in the sound. That little pause I used to feel in my chest ain't nowhere in this body now. Mirrors catching me from every side. Angles I ain't used to trusting before. But I stand in it still, not adjusting how I look to be sure. Fabric sitting right on my shoulders. No tug, no second guessing the fit. Even the way I breathe in this space feel like it belong to me, not something I borrowed to get. Numbers dropping slow and amber light, each one like a layer I let fall off. And I ain't counting what I lost no more, just noticing what stayed when the noise cut off. You knew me in reflection, in hesitation, and half steps taken. But this right here don't echo who I was when I was waiting. You wouldn't recognize me now. Not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen. Don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now. Elevator hum like a steady heartbeat, not racing, not dragging behind. Just rhythm I can settle inside without trying to control this time. I catch my eyes in the corner reflection and don't look away this time. No question sitting behind my gaze, no wondering if I still align. Used to adjust for comfort that wasn't mine, shift my tone just to keep things smooth. Now my presence don't bend like that, it just arrive and let truth move. Even the silence between floors feel different, not something to fill with distraction or thought. Just a space that carry me downward while everything unnecessary get dropped. And I realize you never saw me like this, not cause I hit it, but cause I hadn't lived it yet. No version to return to, no mask left to remove. Just me in full weight, standing in what I grew. You wouldn't recognize me now. Not in the way I stand, not in my sound. No searching in my eyes for something I ain't found. You wouldn't recognize me now. I don't move like I need to be seen, don't shape myself to fit what you mean. This version of me grew where you ain't been around. You wouldn't recognize me now.
It ain't revenge, it ain't proving anything back. It's just evolution. It didn't need an audience, and maybe that's why it feel this solid.
You wouldn't recognize me now, not from the way I used to reach out. No echo or doubt when I speak out loud. You wouldn't recognize me now. I ain't who I was in your frame, ain't carrying
that same old name. This life reshaped me without making a sound. You recognize me now. Floor number slowing. Doors about to open. City waiting on the other side. And me. I ain't stepping out to be seen. I'm stepping out already known. By myself.
Romanticizing potential. Yeah.
Loving imaginary versions of each other instead of real ones.
Moonlight spilling across the floor slowly. Candles burning lower beside open windows. And somehow tonight feel lighter emotionally. Not because everything healed, because pretending finally stopped. I used to love possibility more than reality. Loved imagining who we could become, how things might improve, what love would feel like eventually.
Whole time
Fantasy was helping me tolerate emotional inconsistency. That realization humbled me deeply. Same. I kept falling in love with future versions of myself too. Version that communicated better, stayed emotionally available, stopped running during discomfort. Because I believed growth was coming soon, I delayed accountability in real time. Potential became an excuse eventually, and fantasy comforting initially, until reality started begging to be acknowledged. Honestly, no more fantasy versions. No more love and projections harder than people. No more confusing chemistry with compatibility automatically. Just truth, just flaws, just two humans finally sitting in reality without editing it. In the ocean outside this house tonight, keep moving steady in the dark like honesty, learning how to breathe naturally. You know what clarity changed? I stopped needing love to feel cinematic constantly. No dramatic reunions, no emotional roller coasters, no endless almost. Peace became attractive. Consistency became attractive. Even boring started sounding beautiful after enough chaos. And I stopped needing perfection emotionally. Stopped expecting one person to heal every wound immediately. Real love probably looked more human than fantasy allowed. More awkward, more patient, more accountable. Less performance, more presence. And honestly, that kind of love feels safer than fantasy ever did. No more fantasy versions. Too long glowing silver beneath moonlight. Candles melting slow beside open truth. Warm air moving gently through tired hearts. And for the first time, neither one of us trying to force destiny into the conversation. Just accepting what real connection actually requires. Fantasy kept me emotionally asleep. Reality finally woke me up. Yeah, and reality softer than I expected once fear left the room. That surprised me most. One candle finally burned out beside us. Room got dark, a conversation got clearer. No more fantasy versions. Mexico waves folding into midnight shores. Moonlight stretching across unfinished history. Our voices finally sounding grounded instead of defensive. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we stopped chasing idealized love stories, I realized real intimacy began when two people stop asking, who could you become? And start asking, can I love who you actually are consistently? Neither one of us rushed to answer immediately. Some questions deserve honesty.
The coat hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us in the city lights. You didn't turn the big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane, leaving a small foggy smudge where the world ends. The silence has a grain to it now, rough and uneven, scratching at the corners of the room. I didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the drywall and die out. Your shoulder blade hitched once, a sharp sudden movement that said you knew exactly where I was standing. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your neck is the only thing keeping the luxury from feeling like I. This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, watching the distance between us start to breathe on its own. Your jawline tighten, a hard geometric edge in the dim light of the hallway. It's the kind of focus that makes 1,000 square feet feel like a cage. I felt my own posture refuse to break, my fingertips tracing the friction of my denim, waiting for the air to move. Your exhale changed first, a slow, deliberate leak from a room under too much pressure. It wasn't a surrender, just a choice to stop holding the wind in your chest. I followed that rhythm, letting my pulse settle into the hollow of my wrist, listening to everything your stillness is screaming. Isn't it almost that we keep feeding, and how the weight of the now is enough to keep us pinned to the floor? This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here, watching the residue of the day fall away until it's just us. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not a seat, not an exit, a shift in the alignment of the room. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, a magnetic pull toward the center we ain't named yet. I didn't move, the floorboards didn't even creak, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they tired of watching us. The copper smell of the radiator holding the room together, and us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but the glass between us is finally starting to melt. Just choosing this moment. Yeah, you saw it. I know you did, and that's what hurt. I sent that text at 2:03. Wasn't even sure what it meant to me, but I needed you in that moment there. Not just your name, I needed care. You read it fast, I seen the proof. That little word, yeah, read told truth. But not a word came back to me, just silence sitting where you should be. Yeah, you knew I wasn't just talking like. You felt the weight in every played it off, I laughed it out. But inside I had my doubts. We got a way of skipping truth, dancing around what we won't do. You keep it light, I feel it deep. You fall asleep, I don't sleep, nah. I don't need perfect, just be real. Say something back so I can feel. Don't leave me hanging in between what you say and what you mean. Receipts don't hug me, they don't hold me close. They don't say I got you when I need it most. You saw every word, but you left me there. All that screen love, don't compare. Receipts don't hug me, don't feel like your touch. We talk through phones, but it ain't enough. It's crazy how I can feel ignored without you saying a single word. Just looking at that screen, waiting. Yeah, you know what you did. Receipts don't hug me. Don't hold me close. You saw me reach, but you let me go. Know how to let people admire me. Not sure I still know how to let people fully reach me though. Earrings placed carefully beside the sink. Heels abandoned near the doorway. Makeup half removed, truth halfway arriving. Fog covering the skyline tonight, turning every building outside blurry. Honestly, that feels symbolic somehow, 'cause lately my emotions look exactly like that from inside. Visible, but hard to fully touch. You know what nobody tell women like me? Control become addictive after heartbreak, not toxic control. Emotional control, predictable reactions, careful disclosures, always staying composed enough to survive disappointment gracefully. But vulnerability require mess sometimes, and mess terrify me now. Control looks good on me, the calm voice, the measured responses, the elegant silence. Everybody think composure mean confidence. Whole time I just learned how to protect my softness professionally. And the fog outside these windows tonight keeps swallowing the city slowly, like fear swallowing intimacy. He asked me recently, why you always pull back when things feel real? I changed the subject immediately, 'cause how do you explain that? How do you tell somebody every time I start feeling emotionally safe, part of me panic? Not because I don't want love, because love requires surrender eventually, and surrender still feels dangerous inside my body. So instead, I stay polished, funny, desirable, emotionally halfway open, enough intimacy to keep connection alive, not enough to fully lose control. That balance exhausting, honestly, but fear got elegant habits. Control looks good on these
silk robe, steady breathing, carefully edited emotions under warm bathroom lighting. Meanwhile, my real heart pacing circles internally every time tenderness start feeling permanent. And the sink water still running beside me tonight. Sound like emotions I keep trying to organize neatly. Maybe that's the real cost of survival, not bitterness, hyper-control. And hyper-controlled people rarely feel fully held. I looked at myself too long tonight, not critically, just honestly. And for a second, I saw how tired fear been making me. Control looks good on me. San Francisco hidden behind midnight fog. Marble counters glowing soft white. Diamonds resting beside unfinished thoughts. And somewhere between the silence, the mirror, and my own reflection finally softening, I realized I don't actually want to control love anymore. I just want to survive it without losing myself again. And maybe those ain't the same thing. Room got quieter instantly, like truth finally entered the conversation.
It's too quiet up here. Like the world forgot about us on purpose.
City lights stretched up below like they breathing. Golden white flickering in soft patterns. Pool water holding reflections too long, like it didn't wanna let nothing go. You stepped out slow, Dolce & Gabbana lace sitting close against your skin. Every detail catching just enough light, not hiding nothing, just revealing it in pieces. Your feet touch the edge, toes curling slightly against the stone. I watched the way your body moved in that quiet, not for me, just natural, and that made it heavier. Night wrapped around us different, like it knew we crossed something already. We ain't sleeping tonight, not with this feeling right here. Everything slowed down just enough for us to finally be clear. No distance left to hold on to, no reason to pretend. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, we letting it happen. You stepped into the water again, but this time it felt different. Not careful, not testing, just certain. I follow right behind you, closing that last bit of space. My wrist moved under the surface, Bulgari thin face disappearing into reflection. Time feeling lighter, almost gone. You turned fully toward me, no half step, no hesitation. Your head came up first, resting against my chest, and I felt it, not fast but deep. Breath mixing between us, no words needed now. We ain't sleeping tonight, not with this energy here. Everything we've been holding back, finally pulling us near. No lies left between us, no space to defend. And the way you're leaning into me now, yeah, we already crossed it. Water moved around us, so steady, alive. Your forehead rested near mine, eyes half closed. I didn't rush, nothing, just stayed there. Let it build. Yeah. Right here. We ain't sleeping tonight, not after this shift. Everything we thought we were pacing now fully exists. No going back from this moment.
standing right here together. Yeah. This don't end when morning comes. Stay with me. Let the night stretch a little longer. We don't gotta move yet. Too late. I came back, said the things I should've said when it meant something. Tried to meet you where you was, but you ain't there for it now. I asked questions, I leaned in, did everything I didn't then, but I felt it in your tone, you already moved on. And I get it, I see why. Just wish I caught it in real time. I showed up when it's late, tried to change what already changed. I fixed it late when it don't count. When you was gone, I figured it out. I fixed it late, tried to make it right, but I missed the moment when it was alive. Too late. I know. Too late. I slowed down, I paid attention, heard every word, every mention. Didn't brush it off this time, didn't leave it undefined. But you ain't meet me halfway, you was already past that place. And I can't pull you back to me from where you had to be. That's the part I had to face. Effort late, don't replace. I can't fix what I missed. When it mattered, I ain't give this. I fixed it late when it don't count. When you was gone, I figured it out. I fixed it late, tried to make it right, but I missed the moment when it was alive. You don't get credit for learning late, not when it cost someone else first. Fix. Too late. Missed that space. I was late, and I can't change that. What I understand now, I can't blame it, and I let it be. Some lessons cost more than they give to me. I see it clear, just too late. I see it clear, just too late.
Blue light from the screen, washing over the velvet. I watch the flicker in your pupils. You don't blink, I don't turn the volume up. We just sit in the great glow. No raised voices, no shaking hands. The crystal on the table is perfectly still. That's the part that stings, we ain't fighting. And that's the problem. The friction is gone, the heat is cold ash. Quiet is the loudest sound in this room. I notice the texture of the head wrap slipping back. I don't reach to adjust it, you don't reach for the web in my my thumb to say goodnight. We are polite ghosts haunting our own lease. I take a scream, I take a slam door, something to break the surface of this glass. But it's just the hiss of the AC and the clink of ice settling in the cup. You get up, I'm tired, you say. I'm not to the static, we ain't fighting. We ain't fighting.
We ain't fighting. We ain't fighting.
The ocean is a wall of sound, black and deep. The salt wind whipping the tablecloth into a frenzy. I'm standing by the torchlight, watching you emerge from the shadows of the palms like a vision in Dior. White bar jacket, pearl embroidery catching the flame. The structure of it holding you steady in a gale. The sand is in a rugged grip between our toes. The raw texture of the beach underneath the fine china. I watched the way your hand adjusts the lapel, the webbing of your thumb brushing against the hand-sewn pearl. The friction of the luxury meeting the wild spray. The final night intensity starting to weigh. It's the white hibiscus petals in the wind, rich and millie on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark. A skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick with everything we've become. I check the tonneau case, light as a feather but cold. Displaying screws in grade 5 titanium, holding the time. The translucent strap feels like a part of the night, disappearing against my skin in the flicker of the wick. You're looking through the candle smoke, eyes wide. The scent trail of white floral and ocean salt, hanging in a space where we used to hide. The pedal blows onto your plate, white on white. A soft punctuation in the middle of the feast. Your Dior sleeves are pushed back, revealing your pulse, matching the rapid beat of the tourbillon on my arm. Everything is cinematic, every breath is a frame. White hibiscus petals in the window, rich and millie on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark. A skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick with everything we've become. The wine is a dark stain in the crystal, the red light of the torch reflecting in your gaze. I reach across the hibiscus, my fingers finding yours. The weight of the moment pressing down on the sand. The watch is a machine, but my heart is a ghost haunting the shore. The one I love most, just a spray in the pearls. Carbon weave, pearl embroidery, white petals in the salt wind. The intensity is a tide, pulling us out to where we can't touch the bottom. It's the white hibiscus petals in the wind, the rich and millie on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark. Skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick with everything we've become.
Torches are flickering out. Your hand is cold, wet with the sea mist. Just the smell of grilled lime and salt. Just a glow of the movement on my wrist. Hibiscus final.
I kept it cool, that's what I do. Never let it all show through. You asked me once what this could be. I changed the subject, let it breathe. You thought I didn't feel that deep, but I just buried what I keep. Every word I held inside got heavier every night. I should have told you right there, but I didn't. You gave me space, I let you go. Acted like I didn't know that distance wasn't what you needed. You wanted truth, I stayed defeated. I replay moments in my head, all the things I never said. Now they echo in this room like they waiting on their cue. Yeah, I wrote it all in my mind, just never gave it time. It's that unreleased, you never got to hear. Every word I buried still sitting right here. That unfinished version of me. You only got the silence, not what I could be. Yeah, you left with half of me. Yeah, I was steady, that's my role. Never let you see control fold. But truth is, I was right there too. Just didn't know how to move like you. You spoke your heart, I held mine back. Thought I had time, I misread that. Now I'm here with everything that I should've let you break. You deserve more than that. If I could play it back again, I wouldn't hide behind my skin. I'd say your name like it meant something. I'd let you know you were becoming more than a moment, more than a phase, more than just something I let fade. But now it's stuck in what I keep, a version of me you'll never see. That unreleased, still sitting in my chest. Every line unfinished, every truth suppressed. Unreleased, I never let you hear. Now it's all I'm left with, that going in here. Just one more night, I would've said it right. Yeah. You never heard the real version of me.
Woke up before you this time. Didn't wait to see if you'd turn. Didn't trace the outline of your shoulder. Didn't check if you felt my burn. Coffee brewing in the background, but I ain't make your cup. First time I let that silence sit instead of filling it up. Your name sat quiet on my screen and I let it stay that way. Didn't send no you good message, didn't chase what slipped away. And it felt strange at first, like I was holding back a reflex. But something in me needed to see what happens when I don't reach next. I stopped reaching first, stop bending toward your side, stop fixing every quiet moment before it got too high. I let the space be space, let the distance say it's peace. And in that stillness I realized you wasn't reaching back to me. We passed each other in the hallway like strangers sharing time. Your eyes didn't search for mine and I ain't forced that line. You said something about your schedule, I nodded like it was enough. Didn't ask no follow-up, didn't try to soften up. Even the air felt different, less heavy but more clear. Like I finally heard the truth that been sitting in here. And it ain't anger or pride, just something shifting inside. A quiet kind of knowing I can't keep standing where you don't arrive. I stopped reaching first, stop bending toward your side, stop fixing every quiet moment before it got too high. I let the space be space, let the distance say it's peace. And in that stillness I realized you wasn't reaching back to me. Maybe I've been holding us together with hands you already let go. Maybe love don't end loud, maybe it just stops being mutual. And I can't keep calling something us if I'm the only one answering. So I sat with it, no music, no distraction, just me and the truth in its rawest reaction. I stopped reaching first, and nothing came to meet me. No sudden change, no pullback, and no sign you even see me. So I let it be what it is, no more forcing what won't be. And in that silence I finally heard what you've been showing me. Coffee went cold, sun moved across the floor, and for the first time I ain't waiting anymore.
We almost lost it.
Yeah. There was a moment I could feel us slipping past what we built, like we were standing on the edge of something we ain't wanna end. And I was close to walking out, not even saying it out loud, just letting distance take its place and leaving you without a trace. I felt it too, just laid it first. Didn't know the weight it held till I saw you pull away, and I almost lost it then. And now I look at where we are and how we didn't fall apart. It hit me deeper than before. What this really worth?
We was close,
Too close
to let go
of it all. We almost fell apart, right at the edge of it. Lost what we had in the Now it's crystal clear. But not gone.
I ain't forget how it felt when I was here by myself, even with you next to me. The space was real to me, and now I feel you different, like you finally in it. Not just saying what it is, but showing me you live it.
I don't take this light no more. I see what we almost lost, and I ain't going back to that. Where I miss what it cost. Now I'm hearing every word, every silence, every turn, and I ain't letting that slip like I did before this.
We feel it now,
For real now,
not just words.
for real now. We almost fell apart, right at the edge of it. Lost what we had in the middle of. We almost fell apart, but we stayed right here.
Faced what we felt, now it's crystal clear. We were right there.
I know.
I'm glad we didn't.
Me too.
Almost.
Gone.
Still.
Here. We almost fell apart.
But we didn't break
We stayed in it.
for our own sake.
We almost fell apart.
Now I see the truth.
What we almost lost.
Brought us back to us. Still here.
We've been through it, and we still here. Hey, hey, still us, still us. Oh, still us, still yeah. We've been through it. We had moments that got tight, days that didn't feel right, times we had to step back, still found our way back. We ain't fall, we ain't break, even when it starts to shake. We stay grounded in what's real, that's what made it what we feel.
I remember nights we grew through the things we pushed through. Wasn't easy, wasn't light, but we stayed inside the fight. Not against each other though, just protecting what we know. What we built was worth the strain, that's what made us stay the same.
We ain't perfect, we just real. We don't run from what we feel. Every test we made it through brought us closer.
Me and you,
Still us, after everything, after all we've been through. Still us,
still holding strong.
still me and you. Still us, no matter what.
Time can't change that.
What we built right here.
Still standing intact.
Hey, hey, I don't feel what's coming next. We done passed too many tests. I done seen what we can be when it ain't just easy. You ain't leave when it got real. You leaned in, you stayed still. That's what made me trust it more. That's what made me stay for sure. Oh, I ain't run when it got deep. I stay right where I need to be. Even when it push my pace, I ain't step away from place. We ain't perfect, but we grow. That's the part I value most. What we got ain't just for now, it's something we still allow. We ain't perfect, we just real. We don't run from what we feel. Every test we made it through brought us closer.
Me and you,
Still us, after everything, after all we've been through. Still us,
still holding strong.
still me and you. Still us, no matter what.
Time can't change that.
What we built right here.
Still standing intact. clearly and just say it.
We lived it.
That's why it's still us.
Still here.
Still strong.
Still
Lies all alone. Still us. After everything,
and it shows.
what we built right here.
Still grows.
Still us. Still us.
Something just went quiet in here. You said my name, yeah, and let it hang like a heavy coat on a rustic game. And I felt that draft settle on my knuckles. Not cold, but enough to make the spirit buckle. Your body didn't shift, but your focus went thin, and tracing the grain of the wood where you've been. Like you forgot the rhythm we used to keep for just 1 second, then let it sleep. Lamplight hitting the ridge of your earlobe, half in shadow, half in a cold robe that felt too distant for where we sit. And I caught myself fading it, I felt it. Pulled it back slow, didn't have to rush. And some part of me already turned to dust. Right there in that hollow space with you, where silence started feeling too true. I almost spoke, you almost looked, but we both know the bait's off the hook. We didn't break it, we just let it bend, watching the start of a quiet end. I almost said it, you almost showed it. That little leak in the life we've been holding, we didn't cross it, just stood on the shore, yeah. Realizing we don't want it no more. And now we're sitting right here in the room, stillness heavy as a tune. Yeah, we almost If I move slow across your palm, like it's looking for a post to keep us calm. Not reaching, just finding a place to rest, away from the heat that used to live in my chest. And I swear the residue got thicker than, like old smoke pressing on us again. Not hurting, just filling the gaps where we used to map out all of our traps. You left soft, but it didn't have weight, just an echo of something we used to state. And I felt my pulse go flat to that sound, like it recognized we ain't tethered down. I shifted once just to find my spine, but even that felt like crossing a line. Every small move was speaking too plain, saying there ain't nothing left to gain. You looked away and stayed right there, like you didn't even notice the lack of air. And I stayed still while inside I went further than all the time we spent. You almost showed it, so that little leak in the life we've been holding and causing, just stood on the shore, realizing we don't want it no more. And now we're sitting right here, still as heavy as a tune. City lights waking one by one through the glass. Sky still holding a trace of blue, but dimming slow like it knows something's about to begin. You're standing near the window low, not looking at me, just watching the world shift colors, wine and touching your hand. Breath steady, but not empty. Lamp glow tracing your shoulder, soft enough to feel accidental. Room quiet, not silent, like it's listening. Nothing said, but it's there, in the space between where we stand. Not a step, not a move, but something pulling both our hands. We ain't touched, but I feel every second stretching thin, like the moment knows itself and don't wanna end. And don't wanna end. Close up, your fingers adjusting the glass. Slow like you forgot I was here. Or maybe you didn't. A small shift in your stance and weight changing, just enough to make the air notice it. I catch a reflection before your eyes find mine, that half-second pause where something almost speaks, and then stillness again, but different now, heavier, warmer. Internal, there's not a thought, not a plan, just a quiet awareness that something just opened without asking permission. Like the room got smaller, or maybe we just got closer without moving at all. Nothing said, but it's there, in a breath we both hold in. Not a word, not a sign, but something settling in. We ain't crossed any lines, still exactly where we've been, but the silence feels alive, like it's letting us in. Like it's letting us in. And I spotted before anything begins. This is the moment everything leaves in. Yeah, still here, but you ain't moved, but I feel a draft in the air, like the walls done forgot our names while we sitting here. Curtains half closed, city glow graying out, casting long shadows we don't talk about. I noticed you looking past me and didn't turn back, not angry, not cold, just flat, like you reached the finish line without making a sound. And I feel that silence pulling us down. Your glass got a residue where the water went dry, ice gone to water like the fire in your eye. And every second stretching thin as a thread, waiting for the things that'll never be said. You shifted your weight and I felt the gap, not moving away, just closing the map. And I ain't reached now, I stayed in my chair, but my whole stomach felt the lack of you there. We further than before, and nothing even happened yet. No fights, no blasts, no promises kept, but something closed out in the space we didn't cross. And now the stillness weighing more than we lost. We further than before, yeah, further than before. You
You turned just enough for the light to miss your face. Left a patch of dark sitting still in your place. Eyes steady but your breathing is shallow and fast. Trying to make a moment feel like it's gonna last. And I ain't try to read you, I already know. Like you checking the locks before you decide to go. Not touching and miles of distance between. Like we both looking at a screen with no scene. The music low, I can't hear what it's saying. Just a hum of the fridge and the pies we vent. Everything we used to name out loud, sitting like dust on a shelf in a cloud. You lean back slow and created a scene. Just changed the way you looking through me. And I stayed right here, didn't break the frame. But I can tell you don't remember my name the same. We further than before, and nothing even happened yet. No fights, no blasts, no promises kept. But something closed off the space we didn't cross. And now there's still this weighing more than we lost. Further than before, further than before. If I move, I might prove it. If you move, you might lose it. So we stay right here in the echo of it, where nothing's touched and we both done with it. Your fingertips trace the wood, mine stay folded back, and that's the end. We don't need more than that. We ain't rushing, we ain't speaking, but we both know the floorboards is creaking further than before. Still right here. You ain't moved, but something shifted in the air. Like the room done learned our names without us saying it. Curtains half open, city glow spilling in. Painting quiet patterns across your skin. I notice you notice me and ain't look away. Not fast, not shy, just stay. Like you made a decision without speaking it loud. And I felt that choice echo in my chest somehow. Your glass still sitting where you left it untouched. Ice melting slow like time ain't rushing us. And every second stretching wider than it should. But somehow it feel exactly like it should. You shifted your weight, I felt that too. Not closer by steps, but closer in truth. And I ain't reached, now I stay where I am. But my whole body lean without moving a hand. We closer than before, and nothing even happened yet. No hands, no words, no promises kept. But something opened up in a space we didn't cross. And now the silence talking more than we lost. We closer than before, yeah. Closer than before. You turn just enough for the light to catch your face. Soft gold glow, sitting still in one place. Eyes steady, but your breath gave you away. Just a little deeper every time mine stayed. And I ain't try to read you, I just felt like you was letting me exist inside yourself. Not touching, but not distant no more. Like we both stepped halfway through an invisible door. The music low, almost forget it was playing. Heartbeat louder than a speaker saying everything we tried not to name out loud. Still found a way to settle in us somehow. You lean back slow, but didn't create space. Just changed the angle, I was feeling your gaze. And I stay right here, didn't break the frame. But everything inside me ain't the same. We closer than before, and nothing even happened yet. No hands, no words, no promises kept. Something opened up in a space we didn't cross, and now the silence talking more than we lost. We closer than before, yeah. Closer than before. If I move, it might break this. If you move, it might shift this. So we stay right here in the middle of it, where nothing touched but everything's filled. Your eyes say stay, mine answer back, and that's enough. We don't need more than that. We ain't rushing, we ain't speaking, but we both still here for a reason. Closer than before. It's getting quiet in a different way. Same night, but the room feels smaller now. Like the walls leaned in just to listen how we ain't say much, but it's louder than before. Every pause stretched longer than it did before. You shifted seats, not close enough to claim, but close enough to change the way I say your name in my head. Yeah, I caught that. Didn't say it out loud, but I felt that. Your knee turned slightly in my direction, not touching, but holding intention. Like you testing the space between what is and what ain't. And I'm right here doing the same. I could reach, but I don't. You could speak, but you won't. And somehow that restraint feel louder than sound. Like we both hear the line, but ain't stepping it now. It's right here between us. This quiet, but we don't name. No hands, no moves, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Closer than breath, but we don't cross. We holding a moment we scared to lose or rush. Right here between us, still untouched, but too much to ignore. Your fingers trace the rim of that glass again. Slow circles like you thinking where this might end or begin. Yeah, I felt that spin. Same rhythm echoing under my skin. You glanced up quick and held it longer, like curiosity starting to get stronger. Not reckless, nah, still composed, but something inside you quietly exposed. The city still glowing through the window pane, but I swear it didn't when you said my name. Soft, like you ain't mean to let it fall, but it landed heavy, said it all. I felt that shift when your voice got low. Not what you said, but how it flowed. And I stay right here, let it settle slow. Cause rushing this will break what we don't even know. It's right here between us. This quiet pull we don't name. No hands, no moves, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Closer than breath, but we don't cross. We holding a moment we scared to lose or rush. Right here between us, still untouched, but too much to ignore. If I lean just a little, would it change you? If you move just an inch, would I break through? Or would this whole thing disappear in the light if we stop letting it live in this night? So we stay, yeah, we stay right here. still no touch, still no touch. Ooh, still no rush, but it's building between us. Yeah, yeah. Something almost slipped just now. You said my name and paused right after, like it carried more than you planned to answer. And I felt that weight laying soft on my chest. Not loud, but louder than order. Your body ain't moved, but your eyes did. Held mine longer than you usually did. Like you forgot the rules we've been playing by for just 1 second, then remembered why. Lamplight flickering off the edge of your face, half in shadow, half in a place that felt too real for where we at. And I caught myself leaning, yeah, I felt that. Pulled it back quick, but not all the way. Some part of me still chose to stay right there in that almost moment with you. And silence started feeling too true. I almost spoke, you almost moved, you almost moved. We both felt something we ain't approved, but we ain't break it, we held the line, even though it crossed our minds at the same time. I almost said it, you almost showed it. That little crack in the calm we've been holding, we almost crossed it. Did it fall through? But something real got closer to you, and now it's sitting right here in the room. But we both the song, yeah, we almost. Your hand moved slightly across your thigh, like it forgot where it's supposed to lie. Not reaching, but not staying still, caught in between one and will. And I swear the air got heavier then, like it pressed in closer on both of us again. Not uncomfortable, just aware that this ain't nothing we can pretend ain't there. You laughed off, but it didn't land light. Every tension wrapped inside its side, and I felt my chest respond to that sound, like you recognized something deeper now. Shifting once, just to steady my frame, but even that felt like part of the game. Every small move speaking too clear, saying everything we don't wanna hear. You looked away, then came right back, like leaving me there wasn't part of the lag. And I stayed still, but inside I moved closer than I ever meant to with you. The little crack in the calm we've been holding, we almost crossed it. Did it fall through? But something real got closer to you, and now it's sitting right here in a room. Oh, we both the soul, yeah, we almost, yeah. Something almost slipped just now. Yeah, something almost slipped just now. 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 Don't move it. Don't forget it. You lean forward just a fraction more. Not enough to reach, but more than before. And I felt that shift run down my spine, like the room went quiet just to hear that line. Your elbow rested closer on the edge, not crossing over, but off the ledge of where we've been all night long. Holding this balance between right and wrong. I exhale slow just to steady the frame, but even my breath started saying your name. And I caught myself watching your lips, like one wrong second I might slip. You noticed that, yeah, I know you did, 'cause your whole energy tightened a bit. Not scared, just feeling the weight of how close this moment is to fade. Don't break the air, it's holding us up. Too much in this space, we ain't saying enough. If we move too fast, we might lose this feel. And this right here, too rare to make real. Don't break the air between us, this fragile, but it's true. Every second hanging here, saying more than we can do. Between us, no touch, no sound, just stare. 'Cause once we cross this line tonight, we can't come back this way. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't. Your fingers curl slightly in your palm, like you trying to quiet something strong. And I felt that fight mirror in me. Same pull, same need to just let it be. You shielded your legs, don't lose the note. Now the distance feel dangerously cut. Still no contact, but it ain't the same. This space got memory now, got weight, got name. The clock on the wall kept ticking loud, like it trying to push us past this now. But we ain't rushed now, we stayed in place. Let it tense and breathe at its own pace. And every second stretching thin, like the moment might fold if we lean in. So we balance right here in between what we feel and what we won't be. You looked at me, I held it still. Both of us standing on top of well. And if we fall too deep. So we got this edge we barely keep. Between us, it's fragile, but it's true. Every second hanging here, saying more than we can do. Don't touch, don't sound, just stay. 'Cause once we cross the line tonight, we can't go back this way. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't break the air. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. If I reach, I won't stop halfway. If you lean, we won't just stay. So we hold this line like it's sacred now, even if it breaks us later somehow. Don't break it, don't break it, yeah, yeah, yeah. light. Evening leaning into night. City lights flickering out through the glass. Sky holding a bruised kind of gray, dimming slow, like it's tired of holding on to the day. You standing at a window, looking past me, watching the street lights claim the pavement. Glass heavy in your grip, your breath steady, but it's heavy like wet. Ooh, a lamp glow catching a neck, but your neck sharp enough to look like a goodbye. Room quiet, but it's a hollow kind of quiet, like the walls already know. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the draft blowing through the floorboards. Not a shout, not a cry, but something cooling in our hands. We ain't moved, but I feel every second turning to dust, like the moment's out of breath and just wants to lay down. Close up, your fingertips tracing the rim of the glass, slow like you're counting the miles, or maybe you're already gone. A small shift in your stance, a weight changing just enough to let the residue of us settle. I catch your reflection before your eyes find mine. That half-second echo where the truth almost breaks, and then stillness again, but different now, thinner, colder, internal. It's not a grudge, not a fight, just a quiet realization that something just closed without making a sound. Like the room got wider, or maybe we just drifted without moving at all. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the breath we both let out. Not a word, not a sign, but something shadow creeping in. We ain't crossed any lines, still exactly where we've been. But the silence feels like an exit, like it's letting us go. And I know right now, before a single word starts, this is the moment. Everything thins out. It's a different kind of cold when the heat is still on. Same night, but the room feel cavernous now. Like the ceiling rose up just to show us how. We ain't saying much, but the silence got a weight heavier than anything we ever put on a plate. You shifted seats further toward the edge, like you looking for a way off the ledge. In my head, yeah, I caught that. Didn't call it out, but I felt that. Your nape turned stiff, facing the door. Not leaving, but not home no more. Like you testing how much distance a heart can take. And I'm right here watching it break. I could reach, but I'm spent. You could speak, but it's lent. And somehow this stillness feels like a final word. Like we both waiting to be the first one unheard. It's right here between us. This quiet rock we don't name. No fights, no noise, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Thin as residue, but we don't cross. We holding a ghost we already lost. Right here between us, still untouched, and it don't matter no more. Yeah. Your Earlobes catch the light from the street. Smart gold hoops where the shadow and the metal meet. You looking out the glass like there's a map in the dark, waiting for a bus or a sign or a spark. You glanced up quick, then looked at your feet like curiosity finally admitted defeat. Not angry, not just settled and dry, like an echo that's tired of trying to fly. The city still humming past the window pane, but it felt like dust when you said my name. Flat like you was reading a list for the store. You landed light cause it don't heavy us no more. I felt that shift when your pulse got slow. Not what you did, but how you let go. And I stay right here, let the room get chill, cause moving now would just be against our will. It's right here between us, this quiet route we don't name. No fights, no noise, but nothing the same. It's right here between us, thin as residue, but we don't cross. We holding a ghost we already lost. Right here between us, still untouched, and it don't matter no more. If I lean just a little, would you even feel the air? If you move just an inch, would you even know I'm there? Or has this whole thing turned to grit in the light? A shadow we keep just to get through the night. So we stay, we stay right here. Still no touch, cause there's nothing to grab. It's just stillness between us. The room feel different now, not louder, just settled. Like something passed through us and chose to stay quiet. You shifted, not away, just deeper into your seat. Hands resting where they won't cause questions, but your fingers keep remembering movement. I noticed that, didn't say it, just let my breath slow down enough to meet yours halfway, and you caught that too. Isn't how we not looking, but still seeing everything, and how silence don't feel empty no more, just held. We sat inside a choice, didn't cross it, didn't break what we built in the air. You lean close enough to feel real, but not enough to undo it. I stayed right there with you, not reaching, not pulling away, just stand. Like if we move too fast, we lose what made this honest. Your shoulder turned slightly toward me, not touching, but it closed, something invisible. The kind of distance people pretend don't matter. Your exhale changed first, longer, softer, like you gave yourself permission to feel it without fixing it. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands still, even when they wanted to translate everything my chest was saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing over the easy fall, over the quick answer. We sat inside the choice, let it breathe, let it stay undefined on purpose. You close enough to rewrite me, but we don't. We just sit there holding something we both understand without naming it. Cause naming it might rush it, and rushing it might break it. There was a moment you looked at me too long, not accident, not curiosity, recognition. And I felt it light right behind my ribs, like a question I already knew. lights flickering like they watching. Lamp Betty holding a room together, and I sitting closer than before. Not touching, but not pretending. We don't do just I blamed you for my breaking, like you asked to hold that pain. Every memory you carry, I just called it weight and shame. I ignored you when you whispered, I pushed through when you said stop. I treated you like something I could use until I dropped. I held you together. I ain't never said thank you, but you still stayed. Dear body, I'm sorry for every time I turned away. You was fighting just to keep me. I was blaming you for pain. I never left you, dear body. I'm learning how to listen when you speak. You've been holding on my healing, even when I couldn't see you. You remember what I buried in my chest and in my spine. Every time I tried to hide it, you was keeping all the signs. I was calling it I'm fine, you was tightening inside. I was running from the feeling, you was carrying the weight of mine. You don't have to run no more, I hear you clearer now. Stay right here, dear body. I'm sorry for every time I turned away. You was fighting just to keep me. I was blaming you for pain. I never left you, dear body. I'm learning how to give you what you need. You've been patient through my silence. Now I'm finally listening. I feel you, I feel you. Right here, stay. I'm with you, I'm with you. Don't leave you. Dear body, I'm with you. Dear body, I'm with you. I ain't turning away again. You was carrying me through it. Now I'm learning how to mend. We gon' heal. Dear body, I'm with you. I ain't leaving you alone. You was always there to hold me. Now I'm finally coming home. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. I still feel you in the body. When my mind slowed down at night, every memory come alive, like it's asking me to try. I remember how you held me, how it settled in my chest, and I hate that I still feel it. Knowing you deserve better, I could call, don't. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Hold your ground,
think about you, but I'm letting that pass. I ain't losing who I am for something in my past. It ain't love that I'm missing, it's the feeling that you gave. How you made me feel wanted, even if it didn't stay. I've been sitting with that truth, letting it be what it is. You don't need them to feel this. It's hard, I know, I know. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Hold your ground. I still think about you, but I'm letting that pass. I ain't losing who I am for something in my past. Don't reach, don't call. Let it fall. Don't go back, don't fall. You evolve. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Stronger than that. I still think about you, but I'm letting you go. I can feel it without losing me, and that's something I didn't know. You don't even recognize her at first. That girl you used to be. But she's still in there. I saw a picture from back then. You smiling like you didn't know how much you would start shrinking just to keep somebody close. You was giving without asking. You was loving just to stay. Didn't know that you were worthy without earning it that way. I thought that's what love was. I know. If I could sit with you a moment, would you even listen? Probably not. If I met me sooner, I would've held you close. Told you you ain't gotta break just to keep somebody close. You was already enough. If I knew your worth back then like I feel it now, I would've walked away quicker. I just didn't know how. You apologized for things that was never yours to hold. Took responsibility for every love that went cold. You thought silence meant you failed. You thought distance meant you lacked. You were loving people who didn't know how to give it back. I don't blame you. I do. Sometimes. Don't. You needed those lessons to hear yourself now. If I met me sooner, I would've changed my pace. Stop trying to earn love that was never mine to chase. You were always worthy. If I knew your heart back then like I do right now, I would've chose me earlier. I just didn't know how. Do you forgive me? I never blamed you. If I met me sooner, you found you anyway.
Everyone holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half-faded. I don't even cry the same tears, don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain, so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall, let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. Strong, tired, I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on. Tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all. Who is this? You. I've been walking past reflections, like I don't know what I see. Now I'm standing here a second, and they looking back at me. Something different in the posture, something lighter in my face. Like I put down something heavy, but I don't remember when. You've been changing slowly, I don't feel like who I was. That's the point. Nice to meet me. I ain't seen you in a while. You feel different. You don't carry all that weight now. You feel lighter. Nice to meet me. I'm still learning who I am, but I'm softer. And I think I like who I am. I don't reach
reach for validation like it's something I might lose. I've been sitting in my silence, letting it tell me the truth. I don't chase what feels uncertain, I don't beg to be received. I've been choosing where I'm standing and it's steady under me. You don't question, you just be. I ain't who I used to be, and you ain't supposed to be. Nice to meet me. I ain't seen you in a while. You feel different. You don't carry all that weight now. You feel lighter. Nice to meet me. I'm still learning who I am, but I'm softer. And I know I like who I am. I remember, but I'm not there. You grew out, you grew clear. I don't miss what I released. You became what you need. Nice to meet me. I've been gone, but now I'm here. I feel present. I ain't moving out of fear. Stay right here. I'm not losing me again. I'm still growing, but I know where I begin. Yeah. I ain't say nothing when it shifted. I just moved a different way. Started choosing what felt steady instead of what might make me stay. No more reaching for attention, no more proving what I give. I just woke up one morning and decided how I live. You chose you. Ain't no moment, it just is. I chose me. No announcement, no sound, just the quiet kind of healing that ain't turning back around. You ain't turning back. I chose me. Ain't no needing to explain. I don't need nobody's permission. I don't carry that again. I don't argue with confusion. I don't chase what don't feel right. I don't sit inside uncertainty trying to make it feel like light. I don't shrink to keep it going. I don't bend to make it last. If it costs me who I'm becoming, I just let it be the past. Leave it there. I ain't forcing nothing. You don't have to. I chose me. No announcement, no sound, just the quiet kind of healing that ain't turning back around. You ain't turning back. I chose me. I don't question it no more. I've been searching for myself, now I know what I'm here for. No more, no more. Hold yourself right here, right now. Don't lose yourself. I chose me, and I'm staying right here. Ain't no fear in my body, ain't no losing me this year. Stay right here. I chose me, and I don't need to be loud. It's a quiet kind of power, and I'm standing in it now. Yeah. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how. I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half-faded. I don't even cry the same, tears don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel I'm tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall, let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. I'm strong, tired, I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on. Lean on me. I'm tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all. I'm strong, tired, strong, tired. Why I feel like this? Quiet, quiet. Nothing pulling at my chest, nothing breaking in my mind, no confusion in my spirit, just a different kind of time. I keep waiting for a shift, like something's about to change, but it's steady, and I don't know how to stay. I ain't used to this, I know. This kind of quiet feel unfamiliar to me. Ain't no chaos, but I'm waiting for it to be. It don't have this kind of quiet, ain't no hurt underneath. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. I've been living in reactions, I've been bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there's nothing wrong at all, and it almost feels like something missing from my space. But maybe I was used to pain being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet, you will. This kind of quiet, I'm still learning how to breathe. Ain't no pressure, ain't no weight on top of me. Let it be. This kind of quiet, I don't have to run or leave. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. Don't rush, don't rush, don't. Just stay. Don't say, don't say, don't go. You say this kind of quiet, I'm not fighting it no more. Ain't no chaos in my body, I ain't searching for war. You at peace. This kind of quiet, I'm letting it be what it is. If it feels this calm inside me, maybe this is how I live. Say you laugh different when it's easy. I can hear it in your tone. Ain't no tension in your shoulders. Like you finally feel at home. They don't pull you into silence. They don't make you second guess. You just exist around them, and somehow that's enough. That's how it's supposed to feel. I ain't mad, just noticing how much you be loved, right. Like it never cost you peace. Ain't no breaking just to keep it. It just flows naturally. That's what love should be. Watching you be loved, and it's open in my eyes. Maybe I don't want what hurt me. Maybe I just wanted this kind. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't soft enough, or I gave too much too early, or I never gave enough. Now I see it wasn't lacking, it was who I gave it to. You were ready, they weren't you. It looks so simple from here, 'cause it is all. I'm watching you be loved, like it never cost you peace. Ain't no breaking just to keep it. It just flows naturally. That's what love should be. I'm watching you be loved, and it's shifting what I need. I don't want what I was chasing. I want something that feels free. It don't hurt, it don't pull, it don't take more than it gives. It just stays, it just moves, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm watching you be loved, right? And I finally understand it was never about me trying. It was fine.
finding where I stand. You deserve that too. I'm watching you be loved right, and I'm letting go of wrong. I don't envy what you're feeling, I just know where I belong. Yeah.
Don't say nothing yet. Just sit with me a second. I used to think love meant giving, until there was nothing left of me. I let you come and go as you needed, never asked where you've been. I made space for your silence like it wasn't closing in. I stretched myself around your moods, called it patience, called it care. But every time I held you together, you was forgetting I was there. I didn't even notice when I disappeared. You felt it, you just didn't stop it. I can love you, just not past myself. I can hold you, but I still need my breath. There's a line now I can finally see. Where you stop is where I choose me. You got used to all my yeses like they came without a weight. I was bending just to keep you, you was comfortable with taking. I ain't blaming you for needing what I never said was mine. But I'm learning not to cross my own line. This ain't anger, this is alignment. I'm not shutting down, you're standing up. I'm just finding where I end without giving up love. I can love you, just not past myself. I can hold you, but I still need my breath. There's a line now I won't cross for nobody else, not even you. I'm not living loudly, I'm just choosing myself. Why did it take me so long? You was loving the only way you knew how, yeah. I just know better now. I feel you in my chest, tight. I'm here. Got like this, call it stress, call it nothing, but it was you trying to speak to me, and I kept leaving. You came back. Dear body, stay with me. I ain't going nowhere this time. Stay. Dear body, talk to me. I'm listening, I'm listening. In my stomach, in my throat, I feel everything I try to hold. You don't have to hold it now. I was scared if I felt it, it would never stop. It moves if you let it. Dear body, stay with me. I ain't running from you. this feeling, you're safe. Dear, 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 dear body, I hear you, even when you whisper low. You was carrying my story. Now I'm finally coming home. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Stay. Don't move yet. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when their work get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half-faded. I don't even cry the same. Tears don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain, so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stay. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall. Let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. I'm strong, tired, I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on. Lean on me. I'm strong, tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all.
half full by my side, city dripping through the window. Midnight vibe, didn't plan on nothing, just a quiet scene. Then you walked in, changed what it means. Heels off, but I felt every step you made, like a bassline creeping through a fade. Didn't look twice, but I already knew tonight wasn't staying how I drew it. Something in the air got heavier. The room got smaller when you stepped in here. You ain't say a word, but I heard you. Like a melody I've been turning to. Low, slow, everything you do. Girl, you sound like something I fall into. I don't even know your name yet, but my body already playing it. Yeah, you walked in and changed the song. Bartender talking, but I'm off that now. Your reflection dancing in the glass. Somehow you don't move fast, you let it build. Like you know exactly what you feel. Hair falling like it got its own timing. Every glance hit different, no rhyming. You ain't trying, that's what got me caught. Most don't know what you just brought, yeah. You don't chase attention, you let it come, that's different. You ain't say a word, but I heard you. Like a melody I've been turning to. Low, slow, everything you do. Girl, you sound like something I fall into. I don't even know your name yet, but my body already played it. Yeah, you walked in and changed the song. Don't move too fast, don't break it. This kind of feeling, can't fake it. If you come close, don't say much. I hear you better without that rush. Yeah, you don't even know it yet, but you already the music. Yeah. Easy, don't speed it up now. We right where we need to be. Dum 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 dum, yeah. You moved a little closer when the lights got low. Hand brush mine like you testing the flow. I see that look, yeah, I know that stare. You used to fast love, but it don't live here. Breath getting louder, but I'm staying calm. You used to fire, I'm a slow burn song. You tryna skip steps, go straight to the field, but I take my time with something that's real. Don't let your past set the pace. We ain't gotta rush this space. Slow it down, don't rush me. Let it ride, don't touch me just yet. Feel it build, don't break it. This ain't something you fake quick. I know you want it right now, but I'ma show you how. Good things move slow, stay in my tempo. Yeah, your nails on my arm, then you put away. Like you fighting what your body say. You lean in close, then you hesitate. That back and forth, yeah, I read it straight. You use the moments that don't last long. I'm tryna show you how to stay in a song. Every second got weight when it's done right. We ain't chasing, we letting it find. Yeah, feel how it's shifting inside. That ain't pressure, that's you deciding. Slow it down, don't rush me. Let it ride, don't
touch me just yet.
Feel it build, don't break it.
This ain't something you fake quick. I know you want it right now, but I'ma show you how. Good things move slow. Stay in my tempo.
Yeah, come in, but not too fast. Let this moment actually last. You ain't gotta prove nothing now, just breathe. I got you, just slow down. Don't. You feel it? Don't. It's not tension. That's control.
Stay right there.
Don't.
Stay in my tempo.
Don't. Yeah. You hear that? That ain't the speakers. That's me. Don't.
You said my voice sit heavy on your skin, like every word I drop, just pulling you in. I ain't even trying, I just let it fall low, like a secret you don't tell at all.
You close your eyes when I say your name, like you memorizing how it lands. Every syllable got weight on it. You ain't used to how I stay on it.
You don't gotta say too much. I feel you when you don't touch.
It's the low notes that keep you right here.
Make your body lean in every time I get near.
It's the slow tone, how I say your name.
You don't even fight it, you just melt in place.
You ain't listening, you feeling me.
Your back arch slow when I drop my pitch, like your body already know the switch. I talk soft,
but it hit real deep.
that kind of sound you don't just hear.
You keep.
You said, don't stop, but I never rush. Let it sit right there when it get too much. Your fingers gripping like you need that line, like my voice got you right on time. Yeah, don't look away. You locked in now, just stay.
It's the low notes that keep you right here.
Make your body lean in every time I get near.
It's the slow tone, how I say your name.
You don't even fight it, you just melt in place.
You ain't listening, you feeling me.
Say it again, slower this time.
Don't.
Let it drop, don't climb. Right there, that's it. You feel how you sit? That ain't loud, that's depth. Stay with me,
Right here in that space where it's low.
and it don't gotta be said twice.
You still here? Yeah. I figured. Don't say nothing yet. You sitting closer than before now. Same couch, different energy somehow. Your knee touching mine, but you ain't move it. Like you waiting on me to prove it. A phone lighting up, You let it ring out, that little smile, yeah, I see now. You ain't distracted, you choosing this. Silence loud when it's like this. Say what you was about to say, or don't.
Asked me something, then looked away, like you ain't ready for what I'd say. Why you so calm? That's what you asked. Like peace in a man don't never last. I told you I've been through enough.
Fast love start to feel like bluff. Now I just sit in what feel right, and right now this feel like tonight. You felt that, didn't you? Your hand finally resting on mine. No rush, just taking your time. You tracing lines like you reading me, like my past, invisibly. You don't flirt, you observe. Every move got a quiet curve. You ain't loud, but you say enough. That kind presence, yeah, that's tough. Stay right there. But it's already there. That kind of tension sitting in air. You leaned in, then you pull back slow, like you letting anticipation grow. I ain't chase it, I let it sit. Some moments better when you don't rush it. Your eyes said more than your lips could, and everything unspoken understood. See, we don't need no chorus for this. This ain't that kind of song. This is where it changes. Yeah. You keep saying it's nothing. But it don't feel like nothing. Yeah. Yeah. You say don't read too deep in what we do, but you don't move like it's casual with you. You linger longer when it's time to go. Turn 1 minute into hours slow. You laugh it off when it get too real. Change the subject when you start to feel, but your body don't know how to lie. Every truth show up in your eyes. You don't say it, but it's there. I feel it hanging in the air. You don't sound like love, but you close to it.
Every time you touch,
I get pulled to it.
you say don't call it that,
but you move like this. Girl, whatever this is,
I can't ignore it.
You don't sound like love, but you close. You told me once I ain't built for that. Like love always come with a catch, but you still right here in my space, still memorizing how I taste. You say you careful with your heart, but you already playing your part. You just scared to name what it is, so you keep it floating like this. Yeah, you fight it every time, but your silence louder.
You don't sound like love,
but you close to it.
Every time you touch,
I get pulled to it.
you say don't call it that,
but you move like this. Girl, whatever this is,
I can't ignore it.
You don't sound like
get you close. Say it ain't love, I won't argue, but don't pretend I don't feel you. Call it whatever you need right now, just don't walk away from how it feels when you're right here. Yeah, you don't gotta say it. I hear you, even when you don't.
Don't move yet. Don't move yet. Don't let it play. Lights low, needle already down. Room spinning slow without a sound. Your body leaning into mine, like you've been waiting on this time. Fingers tracing circles on my chest. Every touch saying more than what you said. You don't rush, you let it ride, like a record turning side to side. Don't break it, don't lift away. We right in the groove, just stay. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. On vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. Back arch gentle when I say your name. Low like thunder in a quiet rain. You grip tighter than you breathe out slow, like you feeling something you don't show. I keep it steady, never force a move. Every inch locked into the groove. You respond before I even try, like we reading off the same line. Yeah, don't lose that feel. That kind of moment you don't rehearse, it's real. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. If it pop, let it pop, that's texture. If it's slow, don't correct it. Perfect and the point right now. It's how it feel when you let it go, go, go. Don't lift the needle yet. We ain't done. We just getting into the record. Yeah, you back again. I ain't even surprised. Door barely closed, you're already close. Same look in your eyes I remember most. You don't say much, you never do, but your body always tell me truth. Last time you left, said that's enough. Said you ain't built for this kind of touch, but here you are, right back in place. Same slow breath, same pace. You try to fight it, but it don't stick. Every time you leave, you come back quick. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah, you said this time you wouldn't stay long. Now we 2 hours deep in one song. Your head on my chest like before, like you ain't learned nothing at all. Fingers tapping like a rhythm cue. You move like you know what I'll do. You don't ask, you just fall in line, like your body memorized mine. Yeah,
say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah. You know what this is. Play it again, don't change nothing. Same spot, same touch, same feeling. You don't want new, you want familiar. Something that hit you a little realer. Play it again, right where it starts. Same line that pull on your heart. You don't skip it, you let it ride every time. Same side, keep track, you run me back. No matter where you go, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as it get quiet, you spin me around. Repeat that, don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. Repeat that, don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. Up here again and again and again and again. Yeah, it's quiet now. Too quiet. Same room, but it don't feel the same. Your side code still calling your name. I turned the lights on, then back off again, trying to find where we used to begin. Glass still sitting where you left it at, half full, like we ain't finished that. I thought silence would give me peace, but it just made your voice repeat. Everything's steady but something off, like a song that lost its chord. I'm off key without you, nothing land like it used to. Every note feel misplaced, every breath out of place. I've been trying to hold tune, but it break too soon, yeah. I don't sound like me without you. Try to play something to fill the air, but every melody led me there. Every line sound like your name, every rhythm feel like blame. I don't chase, you know that well, but the silence different. I can tell it ain't peace, it's just space where your presence used to stay. Yeah, I kept control for so long, now I don't know where I belong. I'm off key without you, nothing land like it used to. Every note feel misplaced, every breath out of place. I've been trying to hold tune, but it break too soon, yeah. I don't sound like me without you. Maybe I let you get too close, maybe I felt it more than most. Maybe I turned you into sound, now everything quiet too loud. I ain't used to missing like this, I ain't used to feeling the shift. You ain't even say goodbye, you just faded out my life. I'm off key without you, trying to find what I held on to. Every chord don't resolve, every piece feel dissolved. I'm off key without you, even silence feel untrue. I can't land where I start, you took rhythm from my heart. Stay or go, but don't leave me like this. Yeah, I was steady before you, now every note feel wrong.
I kept it cool, that's what I do. Never let it all show through. You asked me once what this could be. I changed the subject, let it breathe. You thought I didn't feel that deep, but I just buried what I keep. Every word I held inside got heavier every night. I should have told you right there, but I didn't. Space, I let you go. Acted like I didn't know that distance wasn't what you needed. You wanted truth, I stayed defeated. I replay moments in my head, all the things I never said. Now they echo in this room like they waiting on their cue. Yeah, I wrote it all in my mind, just never gave it time. It's that unreleased, you never got to hear every word I buried, still sitting right here. That unfinished version of me, you only got the silence, not what I could be. Yeah, you left with half of me. Yeah, I was steady, that's my role. Never let you see control fold. But truth is, I was right there too. Just didn't know how to move like you. You spoke your heart, I held mine back. Thought I had time, I misread that. Now I'm here with everything that I should've let you break. You deserve more than that. If I could play it back again, I wouldn't hide behind my skin. I'd say your name like it meant something. I'd let you know you were becoming more than a moment, more than a phase, more than just something I let fade. But now it's stuck in what I keep, a version of me you'll never see. That unreleased, still sitting in my chest, every line unfinished, every truth suppressed. Unreleased, I never let you hear, now it's all I'm left with, that going in here. Just one more night, I would've said it right. Yeah. Never heard the real version of me. You was the song. I've been calling it moments, calling it time, trying to label what I felt inside. Said it was nothing, said it would pass, but some things ain't built to last like that. You wasn't just someone passing through. You were a feeling I couldn't undo. Every silence, every tone built the rhythm I called my own. I was listening, but I ain't understand. You were music, I was just a man. You was the song, I was just playing it. Didn't know the meaning while I was staying in it. Every note, every line was you the whole time. You was the song, now I hear it clear. I was holding you, but you were holding me here. Yeah, yeah. You was the song. I tried to control how it moved, tried to keep it cool, play it smooth, but real don't follow no plan. And love don't wait for a man. You gave me pieces I didn't know, parts of myself I wouldn't show. And when you left, it hit different, like silence after something infinite. Yeah, I feel it now in every space. You ain't gone. You just changed place. You was the song, I was just playing it. Didn't know the meaning while I was staying in it. Every note, every line was you the whole time. You was the song, now I hear it clear. I was holding you, but you were holding me here. Yeah, yeah, you was the song. If I hear you again, I won't hesitate. I won't let it pass, won't let it fade. I'll say it out loud, won't hold it in. Won't lose that sound again. You taught me something I can't unlearn. Some melodies don't return, but they leave a tone in your soul. It stays even when you let go. You was the song, and I feel it still. In every quiet moment, in every space I feel. You was the song. I finally know some love don't stay, but it still don't go. Every note still mine, even if you're not by my side. You ain't gone, don't. You ain't gone, don't. You still playing.
Or maybe we finally stopped talking loud enough to miss each other emotionally. Coffee steaming between us slowly. Sunlight touching your face softer than memory ever did. I almost forgot you looked peaceful without survival mode attached. Funny, we spent years loving each other sincerely and still kept translating each other wrong emotionally. I thought giving space meant respect,
And I thought distance meant disinterest.
see? That right there. That's how we kept missing each other. You disappeared the process. I panicked to protect myself. Whole relationship built on two people trying not to drown internally. And somehow we still kept reaching back toward each other anyway. We talk different at sunrise. Less ego, less performance, less pretending we perfectly healed already. The ocean, don't rush yourself this morning, neither do we. And for the first time in years, I think we're finally hearing what the other person actually meant emotionally. You know what hurt me most? Not the distance, the guessing, trying to decode silence while smiling publicly like everything's stable. I needed reassurance more than perfection, but I ain't know how to act softly back then.
Strong women don't always speak tenderness fluently,
Especially after disappointment.
and emotionally quiet men,
Don't always know how to comfort properly,
especially when we still
avoiding ourselves internally. I thought providing consistency physically was enough. Didn't realize emotional presence got its own language entirely. Funny how two loving people can still leave each other lonely accidentally. Talk different at sunrise. The tension softer now, the truth less sharp around the edges. No dramatic ending, no cinematic reunion. Just honesty finally arriving on time for once. And the waves outside this balcony keep sounding like forgiveness. Learning how to breathe slowly again. I spent years mistaking movement for peace, and I spent years mistaking control for healing. Maybe that's why we exhausted each other beautifully. Two survival modes trying to call it self-love. Still stopped understanding your heart completely. I just didn't understand how to hold yours safely yet. We talk different at sunrise. Malibu waking slowly beneath pale orange skies. Coffee cooling untouched between open hands. Curtains dancing softly through morning air. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we finally stopped defending ourselves, I realized love was never fully gone. We just buried it under fear, time and ego and emotional exhaustion. But this morning finally feel human again. No flights leaving today, no masks either. The room feel different right before somebody tell the truth. Yeah. Like even the air start preparing itself emotionally. Rain slowing down outside the window softly. Coffee smell mixing with nervous silence. You standing across the kitchen island, looking like a man finally tired of avoiding himself. And honestly, that scares me a little, cause I wanted honesty for so long. But nobody talk enough about what honesty cost afterward. Sometimes truth heals, sometimes truth rearrange everything permanently. I know, that's why I kept speaking halfway, giving edited versions of myself. Safe truth, careful confessions, enough honesty to keep us alive, not enough to fully change anything. Cowardice sound calm sometimes, and we both got fluent in surviving conversations instead of actually having them. Truth changes the temperature, suddenly the room warmer, heavier, more alive emotionally. Cause once real honesty into love, nothing can go back to performance comfortably. And the sunlight creeping through these kitchen windows feel like clarity arriving slowly, whether we ready or not. You asked me once, why do you only become emotionally open after damage? I ain't answered properly back then. Truth is, I thought vulnerability would make me lose control, and I built my whole identity around appearing steady, even while falling apart internally. And I thought emotional preparedness would protect me, so I stayed halfway guarded, halfway soft, always emotionally packed for emergencies. Funny thing is, both our coping mechanisms created the exact loneliness we fear most. That realization hit different in daylight, no nightlife, no distractions, just truth sitting at the table with its finally. Truth changes the temperature, the kitchen quieter now, our voices softer now, nothing hidden behind tone anymore. No dramatic music swelling, no movie ending speeches, just two people finally brave enough to stop managing each other emotionally. And the rain outside fading into sunlight look exactly like what this conversation feel like. You know what honesty requires? Not perfection, safety. And safety require consistency, not just love. I understand that now. No yelling, no play, just terrifying intimacy. But finally speaking plainly, truth changes the temperature. It's been glowing softly after rain. Breakfast forgotten on the stove, bare feet against cool kitchen floors. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we finally stopped protecting our egos, I realize real love probably don't die dramatically. It survives quietly, waiting for people to become emotionally honest enough to recognize it again. The sun finally broke through the clouds, and neither one of us looked away this time. We really thought we was evolved emotionally. We was just scared in sophisticated ways. Sunlight moving across your face in pieces.
Every tree outside cutting shadows through the window differently, and somehow that feels symbolic.
Cause I spent years calling myself emotionally mature.
The whole time
I was just emotionally careful.
careful not to need
Too much, say too much, feel too loudly.
I thought restraint meant wisdom.
Really? It was fear wearing grown man vocabulary. And I thought preparedness meant healing. So I kept backup plans emotionally. Backup exits, backup explanations, backup walls ready anytime intimacy got too real.
I called that
Protecting my peace, but peace shouldn't require emotional distance from everybody. That was survival talking, not maturity. Funny how pain can educate people and still leave them emotionally confused. We called it maturity. To control reactions, the strategic silence, the perfectly measured vulnerability. Whole time
we was two people protecting old wounds with polished behavior.
in the sunlight flickering through this train window,
Keep
exposing us softly, frame by frame.
Remember how we used to admire detachment? Called it discipline, independence, emotional intelligence.
But emotionally healthy people don't constantly
Prepare for abandonment, they relax into connection slowly.
And I forgot that somewhere along the way
I became so focused on not getting hurt again that I stopped fully participating in love itself.
same. I kept offering stability physically while staying unreachable emotionally. Thought paying attention to details meant I was present, but emotional presence deeper than logistics. You needed my honesty, not just my consistency.
And maybe that's why we exhausted each other, trying to feel safe without actually becoming emotionally open.
We called it maturity.
Meanwhile, our hearts sitting in separate corners,
Waiting for proof it was safe to fully arrive. No screaming, no betrayal, just quiet emotional withholding over time. The countryside rushing past this train quietly look exactly like who we used to be. Beautiful,
but always moving too fast to fully stay present. You know what maturity might actually be? Staying emotionally available, even when fear make withdrawal easier. And softness, without self-abandonment, still learning that one. The reflection touched mine in the glass for a second. And somehow that felt more intimate than half our old conversations.
we called it maturity.
Kyoto sunlight spilling across quiet seats.
Coffee growing cold between our hands.
Train humming steady beneath honest silence.
And somewhere between the memories, the truth,
And a way, we finally stopped romanticizing emotional distance. I realized
growth ain't becoming untouchable. Growth probably look more like being fully felt
without running from yourself afterward. Neither one of us reach for our phones.
small miracle. You still stir coffee the same way.
3 slow circles, then stop.
And you still notice things people pretend not to see. Rain sliding down canal windows softly. Book stacked crooked near the register.
And somehow this little cafe feels safer than most luxury places I lived inside lately.
Sitting across from you now, I finally understand something. I don't miss our chaos, I miss our closeness before fear started editing us.
Before every disagreement became a power struggle disguised as communication. Yeah,
That's the strange part about memory. It's often intimacy beautifully while still remembering damage clearly. Cause there was tenderness too.
late night kitchen dancing, inside jokes nobody else would understand.
Your hand reaching for mine automatically in crowds. But there was exhaustion too.
Silence stretched too long.
Defensive tones, two people loving each other while accidentally competing emotionally. And maybe that's why this conversation feels different now. We finally old enough to separate love from dysfunction, honestly. Old love in new light. The memory's softer now, the truth clearer now. We can finally admit some parts of us were beautiful and some parts were slowly breaking us both. In the rain outside this bookstore cafe tonight.
Sound like forgiveness reading itself out loud.
Slowly
I used to romanticize our intensity, thought passion meant emotional depth automatically.
but peaceful love deserves respect too. Not just the dramatic kind, not just the can't eat, can't sleep type. Real tenderness quieter than that sometimes. And honestly, I wasn't ready for quiet back then.
Neither was I kept confusing emotional distance with stability. Thought calmness meant everything fine.
Whole time
You was emotionally starving beside me politely.
that realization still hurt a little, but pain looked different when blame finally leave the room. Old love in new light, Amsterdam glowing great outside. Espresso cooling between open hands, old records humming low through the cafe walls. And for the first time in years, we talking about our history without trying to rewrite it emotionally. Just honesty, just memory, just two people finally seeing clearly.
You know what I miss most? How easy laughter used to arrive before fear entered us.
I miss who we were before survival mode started speaking for us constantly.
That version deserved better, honestly. Couple near the back shelf laughing over a shared book. We both looked over instinctively, then looked back at each other quietly.
Oh, love in new light, canal water moving slow outside. Warm cafe lights against rainy glass, daylight fading gently into evening blue. And somewhere between the memories, the rain
And the honesty finally breathing naturally between us. I realized you can outgrow unhealthy patterns and still honor the love that existed inside them. Maybe maturity look exactly like that.
Neither one of us rushed to leave for once. Time wasn't fighting us anymore.
We used to argue like survival depended on being understood first.
Now silence feel more important than proving points. Sunset stretching long shadows through the house slowly. Plates untouched on the patio table. Wine breathing softer than we are. A few years ago,
This conversation would have turned into warfare.
tone shifts, interruptions, bringing up old wounds disguised as clarity.
But tonight, nobody raising voices. Nobody trying to win emotionally. And honestly, that feel newer than romance right now.
Cause I finally realized something. Being understood means nothing if the person beside you stop feeling emotionally safe during the explanation. explanation. I used to fight for accuracy, technical truths, precise details, perfect memory. Whole time you was fighting for emotional consideration, and I missed that repeatedly. Funny how maturity quiet things down. Not because feelings are weaker, because ego finally stopped screaming over everything. Peace sound better than winning now. Softer, slower, less exhausting on the soul. No scoreboards, no emotional courtroom, no rehearsed closing arguments. Just two people finally learning love breathe easier.
With nobody trying to dominate the conversation, and the desert wind outside tonight.
Keep moving through these curtains like grace entering the room gently. I think I confused leadership with emotional control back then. Thought staying composed automatically made me right, but calm people can still hurt others quietly. That lesson humbled me deeply. Cause some of my worst moments was delivered in a controlled tone. No yelling, just emotional absence disguised as maturity. And some of my worst moments came from needing validation immediately, needing reassurance so urgently. I stopped listening halfway through your truth. We both carried fear differently, but fear still drove the car either way. And fear make people defend themselves instead of hearing each other fully. Hey, peace sound better than winning now. Scottsdale glowing amber beneath sunset skies. Food growing cold beside open honesty. Warm air wrapping around tired hearts gently. And for the first time in our history, this conversation ain't about who failed who more. It's about understanding without punishment attached. You know what peace really is? Not silence. Safety during honesty. Not needing armor during difficult conversations. That kind of love heal different. Neither one of us reached for old arguments tonight. That alone feel like growth. Peace sound better than winning now. Arizona sunset fading into violet skies. Candles flickering softly against glass doors. Our voices finally matching the softness of the evening. And somewhere between the silence, the forgiveness, and the way we stop trying to protect our pride, I realized real intimacy probably begins when two people care more about understanding each other and defeating each other emotionally. Dinner cold now, but somehow everything else finally warming up. You apologize beautifully. That wasn't the issue, yeah.
I'm starting to understand that now.
Rain still drying on the hardwood floor slowly. City outside quieter than my chest right now. And I keep replaying old conversations differently lately. Cause back then I thought saying I'm sorry meant progress automatically. Didn't realize apologies without behavioral change eventually start sounding like emotional maintenance. Like keeping love alive temporarily without actually repairing anything underneath. Exactly. Cause accountability heavier than regret. Regret emotional, accountability practical. One feel bad, the other actually move differently afterward. And I stayed too long inside apologies, hoping consistency would eventually follow naturally. But words can comfort people short term, patterns tell the real truth eventually. And we both confused intention with transformation for too long. Sorry ain't the same as change. Not when the same wounds keep reopening quietly. Not when growth only appeared during emotional emergencies. Real healing got rhythm to it, consistency to it, and the vinyl spinning softly through this room tonight. Sound like old cycles finally losing power slowly. You know what exhausted me most? Not the mistakes, the repetition. Having the same emotional conversations. Different months, different cities, same ache underneath. And every apology sounded sincere too. That's what made it harder to leave emotionally. Cause I knew your heart meant well, even when your habits kept hurting us. I know. And honestly, I think part of me believed awareness alone counted as growth. Like, if I understand my flaws deeply enough, maybe I don't gotta fully change yet. That mindset cost us years. Self-awareness without discipline still damage people eventually. That truth landed heavier once ego stopped defending itself. Sorry ain't the same as change. New Orleans glowing wet outside, old window, ceiling fan pushing warm, midnight air slowly. Our silence finally more honest than our old arguments, and for once nobody trying to escape discomfort tonight. Just two people sitting inside truthfully. I wish I understood earlier that accountability required consistency after the apology, not just emotion during it. And I wish I understood earlier that loving potential too long can slowly erase your boundaries. We both learning late, still learning though. Record skipped in the same spot 3 times. Neither one of us moved immediately. That felt symbolic enough already. Sorry ain't the same as change. French Quarter Street shining after rainfall. Old soul music looping through dim rooms. Truth sitting between us without interruption. Finally, and somewhere between the silence, the regret, and the way we stop romanticizing effort without action, I realize love survives mistakes sometimes, but repeated emotional negligence that slowly starve even sincere hearts. And maybe accountability begins when excuses stop sounding comforting to yourself too. Finally stop spinning. Got real quiet after that. I used to think love could survive anything. It probably can, but resentment changed the air eventually. Rain sliding down a cabin window slowly. Firelight moving soft across old photographs. And looking at these pictures now,
I can still see the love
clearly. That was never our problem. We loved each other deeply, too deeply sometimes. But unspoken disappointment kept building quietly underneath us.
little things.
Missed emotional moments, unaddressed hurt, small betrayals of attention. Stuff that don't explode immediately,
Just
accumulate.
yeah.
Like emotional dust settling over furniture slowly. At first you barely notice it,
Then one day
everything feel heavier without understanding why.
I kept thinking,
As long as we still love each other, we'll be okay.
didn't realize resentment can live inside love comfortably for years.
Especially when neither person feel fully hurt emotionally.
And eventually,
Even tenderness start carrying tension underneath it. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Not the quiet kind, not the accumulated kind, not the kind built from years of emotional postponement.
we kept hugging each other while secretly carrying unresolved weight.
And the rain outside this cabin tonight sound like everything we should have said earlier finally arrived.
wish I noticed sooner how your silence changed over time. It stopped sounding peaceful, started sounding tired. But by then, we already normalized emotional distance. Started calling disconnection being busy. Adult stress, rough season, anything except what it actually was. Resentment settling into the foundation quietly. And I wish I stopped minimizing my hurt earlier. I kept convincing myself it's not worth another argument, but swallowed emotions don't disappear. They transform into coldness, detachment, exhaustion, passive sadness. And eventually you wake up beside somebody you still love, but no longer feel emotionally safe with consistently. That realization almost destroyed us honestly. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Vancouver hidden behind rainfall tonight. Fireplace shadows moving across tired faces. Old memories scattered between us like evidence. And for once, we finally admitting love alone ain't maintenance. Communication is repair. Is emotional honesty is. Without that, even sincere love grow heavy eventually. You know what hurt most? Realizing we were both lonely inside the same relationship. And both waiting for the other person to notice first. That silence cost us years. To the floor. Neither one of us rushed to pick it up immediately. Too symbolic. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Cabin glowing warm against dark rain. Blankets wrapped around emotionally tired bodies. Firelight flickering over unfinished truth. And somewhere between the memories, the exhaustion and the honesty, finally sitting fully in the room, I realized relationships rarely collapse from one moment. Most break slowly through unattended emotional bruises. People keep hoping time will heal automatically, but time don't repair love, people do. Fire burning lower now. Still warm, but still here. Still here. We spent years thinking love failed, when maybe we just arrived emotionally at different times. Fog covering the runway softly this morning. Planes moving slow behind pale blue glass. And sitting here beside you now, I don't feel anger anymore, just clarity. Cause honestly we fit in so many ways. Conversation, chemistry, humor, vision. Even silence felt natural sometimes. But emotional readiness, that part stayed out of sync for years. Yeah, you met me while I was still rebuilding trust. And I met you while you were still hiding behind movement emotionally. Neither one of us fully available yet, even while trying. That's the heartbreaking thing about time. And sometimes two people genuinely love each other and still lack the emotional tools to protect what they building together. So instead, we blame compatibility when really it was emotional timing collapsing underneath us. We were late, not wrong, late learning softness, late learning accountability, late learning how to stay emotionally present. But the love was real the whole time. And the sunrise spilling through this terminal tonight, feel like grace arriving after years of turbulence. I used to think if somebody truly loves you, everything should flow naturally. But mature love requires skills too. Patience, communication, self-awareness, consistency. And back then, we had chemistry without emotional discipline. That combination beautiful initially, dangerous eventually. I know that now, cause I kept trying to love you from
from an emotionally unfinished place, offering devotion without full vulnerability, presence without complete honesty. And you kept trying to receive love while still preparing for abandonment internally. It was both trying, just late becoming ready. And maybe maturity is understanding that without turning each other into villains afterwards. You're late, not wrong. Reykjavik, glowing pale beneath morning fog, boarding screens flickering across tired reflections. Coffee cooling slowly between open hands, and for the first time, we're talking about our past without shame attached to it. Just understanding, just timing, just two people finally seeing clearly. You know what healing changed most? I stopped needing somebody to be wrong for my pain to make sense. Same. Sometimes life just arrives before people emotionally ready for it. That truth's strangely peaceful now. Delayed departure. We both laughed quietly at that. Too on brand for us emotionally. We were late, not wrong. Iceland morning breaking soft against the glass. Travelers moving slowly through tired light. Our reflections finally looking less defensive beside each other. And somewhere between the fog, the honesty, and the way we stopped rewriting history through pain, I realized some relationships don't fail because love absent. Some fail because growth arrives after damage already happened. And maybe forgiveness begins when you stop punishing people for who they were before healing reached them. No rush to the board this morning. For once, we understood the delay. You know what finally exhausted me? Romanticizing potential. Yeah.
Loving imaginary versions of each other instead of real ones.
Moonlight spilling across the floor slowly. Candles burning lower beside open windows. And somehow tonight feel lighter emotionally. Not because everything healed, because pretending finally stopped. I used to love possibility more than reality. Loved imagining who we could become, how things might improve, what love would feel like eventually.
Whole time
Fantasy was helping me tolerate emotional inconsistency. That realization humbled me deeply. Same. I kept falling in love with future versions of myself too. Version that communicated better, stayed emotionally available, stopped running during discomfort. Because I believed growth was coming soon, I delayed accountability in real time. Potential became an excuse eventually, and fantasy comforting initially, until reality started begging to be acknowledged. Honestly, no more fantasy versions, no more love and projections harder than people, no more confusing chemistry with compatibility automatically. Just truth, just flaws, just two humans finally sitting in reality without editing it. In the ocean outside this house tonight, keep moving steady in the dark like honesty, learning how to breathe naturally. You know what clarity changed? I stopped needing love to feel cinematic constantly. No dramatic reunions, no emotional roller coasters, no endless almost. Peace became attractive, consistency became attractive. Even boring started sounding beautiful after enough chaos. And I stopped needing perfection emotionally, stopped expecting one person to heal every wound immediately. Real love probably looked more human than fantasy allowed. More awkward, more patient, more accountable, less performance, more presence. And honestly, that kind of love feels safer than fantasy ever did. No more fantasy. silver beneath moonlight. Candles melting slow beside open truth. Warm air moving gently through tired hearts. And for the first time, neither one of us trying to force destiny into the conversation. Just accepting what real connections actually require. Fantasy kept me emotionally asleep. Reality finally woke me up. Yeah, and reality softer than I expected once fear left the room. That surprised me most. One candle finally burned out beside us. Room got dark, a conversation got clearer. No more fantasy versions. Mexico waves folding into midnight shores. Moonlight stretching across unfinished history. Our voices finally sounding grounded instead of defensive. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we stopped chasing idealized love stories, I realized real intimacy began when two people stop asking, who could you become? And start asking, can I love who you actually are consistently? Neither one of us rushed to answer immediately. Some questions deserve slow honesty. Not dramatic at all, just honest finally. Sunlight touching the olive tree slowly. Coffee steam rising soft into cold morning air.
And for once, I don't feel urgency sitting beside you anymore.
No need to define us, immediately fix us, save us. Rewrite the past into something prettier.
That pressure gone now, and honestly,
my heart breathing easier because of it.
same.
I used to think closure meant getting answers, repairing everything, ending perfectly. But maybe closure's simpler than that. Maybe it's just finally seeing each other clearly without trying to possess the outcome. That realization changed me quietly, 'cause love don't always disappear completely. Sometimes it just stopped demanding ownership. The morning stayed after the arguments, after the distance, after the versions of us that didn't know how to love safely yet. The sun still rose anyway, and sitting here beside each other now, I finally understand peace ain't always reconciliation. Sometimes peace just acceptance without bitterness attached. In the countryside waking around us softly, feel like life continuing gracefully without needing a dramatic ending.
You know what I'm grateful for most? That we survived becoming honest people.
'Cause honesty stripped both of us eventually. Removed ego, performance, old identities. Left two humans sitting here finally. No masks left to manage,
And no resentment left controlling the conversation either.
that part felt miraculous, honestly. 'Cause there was a time I thought we'd only remember each other through pain, but healing softened memory differently. Now when I think of us, I don't immediately tense internally anymore.
That's growth.
Not forgetting, not erasing, just carrying the past lighter than before. Morning stay, Tuscany glowing warm beneath sunrise skies. Fresh bread cooling beside untouched coffee. Blankets wrapped around two people finally resting emotionally. No promises, no dramatic declarations, no fear trying to control the future. Just gratitude, just softness, just understanding arriving at last. Maybe love mature when it stopped asking who belongs to me, and start asking how can I honor what we shared honestly. That question changed everything. Neither one of us said stay, neither one of us said leave. And somehow that felt healthier than every ultimatum we ever survived. Morning stay, birds singing through open countryside air, sunlight warm and tired hearts stop needing love to look permanent, to feel meaningful. I realized some people change your soul forever, without remaining your person forever. And that don't make your love less real. Maybe it make it more human. Coffee gone cold again, but neither one of us minded this time. 'Cause the morning finally came and it stayed.
The room is starting to feel like a museum. Everything polished, still untouched. You're sitting on the edge of the mattress, working that loose thread on your sleeve like it owe you an answer. I'm watching the city like catch the fine hair on your forearm. Standing up like something and you already know it's cold. We ain't fight tonight, just the AC humming where our voices used to sit. You reach for your phone, thumb sliding slow, automatic, light moving across your face without stopping anywhere. I stayed on my side of the rug, feeling the grain of the floor through my socks, watching that space between us start to take shape. In the water in the grave, just sitting there flat, and how the weight in my chest ain't sharp no more, just there. It's that distance that don't need a suitcase. No doors, no scene, we just fading like a shadow losing its edge, wants to like give up. You close enough, I can hear my pulse adjust, and I'm right here watching us turn into something that don't leave a mark no more. Your watch hit the nightstand, small sound, but it stayed in the room. In the mirror, I catch a jawline, not tight, not holding anything together, just resting like you finally let go of how you supposed to look. Staying here, that kind of quiet, that sound like a place nobody living anymore. Your breath left slow, not relief, just less. I let my hands fall loose, feeling the drag of the sheets under my palms, listening to the clock keep count of something we already spent. It's in the maybe tomorrow we don't reach for, and I'll be right, ain't got no warmth left in it. It's that distance that don't need a suitcase. No leaving, no staying, just less of us. Every minute like a shadow thinning out till it forget what it was attached to. You close enough to hear what I don't say, and I'm right here feeling the space between us. Stop asking to be close. There was a moment you looked over, stopped short, your eyes landed lower on my foot like that was safer than meeting me. No goodbye, no stay, just knowing it hit right behind my knee. That quiet place where something give out without a sound. Being in the same room, never felt this far. I didn't move. We turned off the lights, city still glowing like nothing changed. Glass holding everything in place except us, back to back, close enough to feel nothing crossing over. Just lying there in what used to be ours, letting it go without touching it again. A low C sharp, sucking the air out the small square we in. Mirror walls catching the grain of your coat, reflecting a version of us that ain't spoke yet. Yeah, you standing 2 inches from the brass rail. I'm watching the way the floor numbers glow red on your skin. We ain't moved, not toward, not away, just letting the static of the cable fill in the holes where a hello should be. I noticed that. Didn't shift my weight, just let it send a rain on you. Shoulders clean the rest of the oxygen, and you caught that too. Sitting out the doors don't open fast enough, and now the pressure in the chest starts to feel like a physical map to a place we ain't supposed to go. This is the weight of the arrival, right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering it. No words, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to hear my thoughts, and I'm right here, holding the door open in my mind. Before we even reach the hallway, we just arrive on, letting the gravity do the work. The ding of the bell slices the mood thin, doors slide back, revealing the long gray carpet. Your wrist, pose jumps once, a tiny bird trapped under silk and skin. I feel it without looking, the kind of awareness that makes a whole feel like a tightrope. Your exhale change first, a jagged little ghost in the cool air, like you give yourself permission to walk into the maybe. And I follow that rhythm, kept my hands in my pockets, tracing the seam of the denim, listening to everything your shadow is saying. Oh, it's an almost that we keep choosing, not out of fear, but because the heat of the unknown is too sweet to rush. This is the weight of the arrival, right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering the air works, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wave to break. We just arriving, and letting the gravity do the work. There was a part right before eternity, yeah. No hesitation, not down recognition. And I felt it land right in the hollow of my throat, like a secret I've been keeping from myself. I didn't blink, didn't have to, so we stepped inside. City lights blurring out like they don't matter. Luxury glass holding down the night together, and us closer down. We were downstairs, still miles from the end. Just choosing right now. Is the weight of the table. White linen stretched tight like skin. Two plates catching the glare from above. We sitting at the small round table in the corner, not close enough to reach, not far enough to breathe. I'm watching the way you hold your fork, the outer ridge of your knuckle turning pale, then flushing pink when you finally let it go. The silence has a sharp grain to it tonight. We ain't spoke through the first course, just the silver clinking against the stone. You're staring at the water in your glass, watching the residue of the ice melt into the clear. I felt my own pulse hitch when you shifted, but I didn't break the quiet. Just let the friction of the wood underneath the cloth be the only thing supporting our weight. And how the steam from the coffee creates a wall we both afraid to walk through, and how the static of the city outside is the only thing moving in the room. This is the weight of the table, right where a meal becomes a test. No touch, but the heat coming off your palms is a physical hand on my chest. You're close enough to hear my lungs, and I'm right here, watching the space between our plates become a canyon we too tired to cross. Your jawline worked once, a sharp sudden twitch before you took a sip of nothing. I can see the texture of your thumbprint smudging the side of the glass, a messy mark in a room that's trying too hard to be clean. The kind of focus that makes my own throat feel tight and dry. Your exhale changed first, a heavy, calculated drop of air, like you giving yourself permission to let the frustration show through the fabric of your shirt. I matched your rhythm, kept my hands folded in my lap, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your silver is saying. It's in the night, yeah, that we keep feeding, because the echo of the truth is too sharp to swallow tonight. This is the weight of the table, right where a meal becomes a test. No touch, but the heat coming off your palms is a physical hand on my chest. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the first word to break the glass. Oh, there was a moment you pushed your chair back just an inch. Now the exit, now the stand, a shift in the alignment of your body. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, a cold draft coming off the floor. I didn't blink, I let it settle. So we sat, city lights flickering like they tired of us. Two plates sitting in the dark and us, stiffer than we ever been, still not touching. But the stillness is starting to feel like a choice, just choosing to stay quiet. We moved to the wide window seat, city gold spilling into the dip above your sternum. Not the hollow, but the place where breath starts. I traced away your shirt, gathered under your shoulder blade. You shifted, not to find comfort, just to see if I claim the space you left vacant. We ain't spoken in an hour, just the AC hum, blowing thick as blood. I'm close enough to feel the heat bleeding through your denim. I felt that, didn't budge. Let the static between us be the conversation we ain't ready to name. And you felt that too. Isn't how wonder became a weight, how the grain of the velvet under my palm started humming. This is the weight of the deepening, where the tug becomes a shore. No touch, but the rub is a steady pulse. No words, but I'm memorizing your shadow. You close enough to hear my lungs work, and I'm right here, letting the tension build walls around us. We just hold it, letting the gravity earn its keep. Your jaw's slacking just a degree, smoothing the edge of your face. I watch the residue of your thumbprint pressed into the cushion, a small marker where you've been holding. The kind of stillness that makes my own marrow feel thick and slow. Your exhale broke first, a deep rattle and release, like you giving yourself permission to stop being a ghost. And I caught that rhythm, kept my hands locked together, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to what your breath was confessing. It's in the almost, we keep picking, not from fear, but because the air between us is too charged to disturb. This is the weight of the deepening, where the pull becomes a shore. No touch, but the rub is a steady pulse. No word, but I'm holding your shadow in my teeth. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the shift. We just hold it, letting the gravity earn its keep. There was a moment you let your head fall back against the glass. Not rest, not release, or giving way. And I felt the land right behind the shell of my ear, like a frequency I've always carried. I didn't leave, didn't need to. So we stayed there, traffic moving like slow, go below us. Luxury glass holding the night in place, and us deeper than we ever been. Still no contact, but the lean is starting to feel like fall. We just choosing. So we just got ready for it. The refrigerator hums like it's the last thing left breathing. Everything else just holds its shape. Marble shadow, dust settling where we won't. You're at the counter, tapping the rim of a ceramic mug with one fingernail. A frantic tiny insistence, like something trying to hedge in the room gone cold. I'm watching the early light drag itself across the grain of your knuckles, dry from the soap, the dishwater. The night before when we stopped looking at each other, I didn't reach for the coffee, just stood in the doorway, let the static of the carpet climb my heels. Watching you search for somewhere soft to land your eyes. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade caught a sharp, sudden thing. A wing hitting glass I thought was open. Listen how the steam from the kettle learned to stop reaching, how the pressure in my throat been in stone since midnight, and I've been sucking on it, letting it smooth, letting it stay. Air out till there was nothing left to hold. We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of who you were yesterday. You're close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, trapped in the friction of a sorry that forgot how to leave. The clink of your spoon against the glass is loud enough to splinter. I can see the grain of the wood on the floorboards stretching out between us like a dry season. You finally move, a slow heavy pivot to the sink, and I caught the shadow of your jaw clenched so tight my own mouth remembers the kind of silence that settles in the marrow. Your exhale was a jagged thing, not a sigh, just a leak, like the heat of the argument finally gave up and left nothing but the azure burned through. I let my hands hang dead at my sides, feeling the seam on my shirt against my wrist, listening to the radiator hiss like it knows something we don't. Listen to maybe we finally buried in the backyard, and how the air between us got too thick to wade through. So we stopped trying. Was it me? Did I turn the light off before you was ready to see? You were standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find no residue of who you were yesterday. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, watching the draft from the door blow the rest of the warmth out the house. There was a second, you finally looked up, tracing the arch of my foot with a gaze that landed like a bruise I ain't earned yet. No question, no answer, inventory. I felt it settle right behind my ear, where the skin stays thin, that cold, sharp thing. We might have gone too far to walk back. I didn't speak, the silence just sat there, letting itself be felt. So we just got ready for work. The city outside waking up like it didn't see a thing. The luxury glass holding the wreckage together, and us dressing in the dark, avoiding the mirror, avoiding the truth, just choosing the commute, choosing the familiar way of leaving something behind, so we don't have to name. We settled into the low light of the kitchen, water running a slow silver seam. You reaching for a glass and I'm watching the way the light settles in a hollow between your thumb and finger. A small thing, but it reads like a whole book I'm just learning to hold. We ain't spoken in minutes, just the hum of the fridge in the city's on dull lake. You're leaning against the marble, letting the cold stone drink from your lower back. I noticed that, didn't move to close it, just let the grain of the counter be the only thing between us, and you caught that too. Listen how curiosity hooks into the ribs, and how the static in the air starts to settle in the back of my neck. This is the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow drag. No words, but I'm learning we decide to close it, we just looking and letting the gravity hold its own. You tilted your glass slow, watching the ice spin its own circle. The rim of your ears holding the light, pink and tender. Small heat in a room full of steel. The kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel thick and clumsy. Your breath changed first, a soft, curious thing, like you're giving yourself permission to wonder what my skin remembers. And I followed that, kept my fingers tracing the seam of my pocket, feeling the heat rise up from the floorboards, reading everything your eyes are asking. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of doubt, but because the pressure of the maybe is its own kind of gravity. This is the weight of the deepening, right at the edge of a question. No touch, but the friction is a slow drag. No words, but I'm learning you're quiet. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wall to give. We just looking and letting the gravity hold its own. There was a moment you set the glass down too quiet. Not a finish, not a scar, just a seam left open. And I felt it land right on the inside of my wrist, like a thread on top. I didn't reach, didn't have to, so we stood there, ice letting go in the sink, the glass holding the night in its belly, and us deeper in than we were on the rock, still not touching. But the curiosity is starting to feel like a fact. Just choosing to stand in it. Cold hits the bench with a heavy girl, leaving just us in the city lights. You didn't turn the big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane, leaving a small foggy smudge where the world is. The silence has a grain to it now, rough and uneven, scratching at the corners of the room. I didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the drywall and die out. Your shoulder blade hitched once, a sharp sudden movement that said you knew exactly where I was standing. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your neck is the only thing keeping the luxury from feeling like ice. This is the weight of the presence, a physical thing sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, watching the distance between us start to breathe on its own. Your jawline tighten, a hard geometric edge in the dim light of the hallway. It's the kind of focus that makes 1,000 square feet feel like a cage. I felt my own posture refuse to break, my fingertips tracing the friction of my denim, waiting for the air to move. Your exhale changed first, slow, deliberate leak from a room under too much pressure. It wasn't a surrender, just a choice to stop holding the wind in your chest. I followed that rhythm, letting my pulse settle into the hollow of my wrist, listening to everything. Your stillness is screaming, isn't it almost that we keep feeding, and how the weight of the now is enough to keep us pinned to the floor. This is the weight of the presence, a physical thing sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, turned slightly toward the couch. Now the seat, now the exit. A shift in the alignment of the room. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot. A magnetic pull toward the center. We ain't named yet. I didn't move. The floorboards didn't even creak. So we stayed. City lights flickering like they tired of watching us. The copper smell of the radiator holding the room together. And us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but the glass between us is finally starting to melt. Just choosing this moment. White linen pulled tight over the wood. Two plates catching light like they watching us. We at the small round table in the corner, close enough to smell your skin, but too far to do anything about it. I watched the way you grip your fork, the knuckle on your pointer finger going white, then turning red when you set it down. We ain't said a word through the first plate, just a silver hitting the stone. You're staring at the water in your glass, watching the residue of the ice melt into nothing. I felt that I didn't break the quiet, just let the grain of the table hold up the weight we wouldn't. Listen how the steam from the coffee builds a wall between our faces, and how the static from the street is